Make sure it is on.
Yeah. Hey, everybody!
Nice to see you guys.
I feel like I'm just
there it is.
I feel like I'm in a perpetual state of just checking the soundboard now.
Yeah.
Flashy lights,
it's
good.
On.
That's
good.
You
That's
guys
good.
can hear us this time. Hello.
Yes.
How is everybody today?
Hello.
I can't comment in the chat. Hi.
Sorry.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, that's a start to a
That's
stream.
hello, Star.
Immediately into battle.
Change into a little bit more of this. There we go. Welcome back to this week's episode of Across Sweeping Worlds. I almost said Unarmed Attack. Haven't done that in a while. Brew Neutrals, 5th edition home brew.
Who's that?
We do not speak of that name.
D&D campaign. Welcome back, and happy 10th episode. First little milestone here. So very, very exciting. What's it called? Keep on following our socials up above for updates. We had some interesting things that I think just got posted of some of our warm-ups. Which ones got posted?
The Alex's, and I think Bree posted yours.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
I posted Cameron.
So we had got you. So we had a really horny monologue. We had one where I pretended to do a line of coke, and then we had
2 tequila.
To the B-movie.
two tequila. Yes, God damn it. And then we actually had like a really good monologue from Calvin Cameron. So,
I guess it was.
hell yeah.
Calvin's was pretty good too.
No, it was pretty. Yeah.
That was sad.
But yeah, so go ahead and check those out on our socials. Very fun. Still working out some technical difficulties with the YouTube stuff.
Yes.
We'll be figuring that out.
Pissing me off.
Yeah, I know, right?
Pissing me the dick.
We will be figuring that out and trying to get those updated as quick as possible. For right now, though, the VODs are all out on the Twitch. So that's awesome.
Yeah, they are.
It's more just computer issues.
We're trying to figure it out, but computers are hard.
Why did you make these?
Usually not squishy. But yeah. Anything else any of you guys want to talk about?
It's all good for me.
I love you.
All right. And really quick, just a reminder to check out our sponsor at Lightfoot Collectibles using code WEEPING, WEEPING, for 20% off select items through the store. Physical location for them is up, which is awesome to see. And yeah, their inventory is really cool. I might actually be, because I'm, weirdly enough, I've actually used most of these minis and encounters before, so I might be ordering some more soon.
Oh yeah.
That'll be fun. No, it is
Santa
April.
Mini.
Christmas
Nope,
in
not
April?
Christmas.
Christmas in July.
That being said, though,
Close.
go ahead and jump to the episode of Across Sweeping Worlds. Welcome back. For any of you guys who missed last week's episode, we had started downtime in the Umber Hold, getting through the first 3 days of what all of you guys were all doing. With Kindred and Thorax putting in a lot of work, mining for the resources to kind of, get the stuff needed together for Kindred's new set of armor, as he'd kind of outgrown his old one.
Just
Kind of.
Yeah.
We can call it a little bit more than your average puberty.
Yeah.
No.
Puberty 2.
Yes. And with Thorax doing a little bit of information gathering, kind of doing a little bit of investigating throughout the Umber Hold, and doing a little bit of research on his own part, both into your brother's journal and a few other simple things.
And getting a shoulder gun.
And getting a shoulder gun, which is very cool. Installing the aura
Forgot about
capacitor
that.
on your shoulder. Cricket spending a lot of time sneaking about and training. a lot of time training.
There's one other
It's
thing that happened
Adrian
with both of
and the
us.
celestial orrery and the well of the world.
Yes.
And
yes,
you
yes,
learned
yes.
a lot about sex.
The-
Yes.
Oh
Yes,
yeah.
I said
No.
Yes.
Right.
Tell
I
gave-
drank a potion and I
That's
got
a
a little
lot.
bit more stupid.
Yes. But yeah, going and having that conversation with Valerian, that was quite a big thing as well. And yeah, Adram, spending a lot of time working on your charisma, which you definitely improved your charisma at the cost of some of your intelligence.
By 4 points.
Yeah, yeah.
That's pretty good.
But then, yeah, in addition to that as well, just kind of settling some of your own business throughout the Umber Hold. And Thescules, once again, after being traumatized by the sex ed class. Yeah.
That was nice.
Yeah, not great, not great. But doing some more research on your own part into some of the comings and goings of the Umber Hold and your own powers. That being said, though, we're gonna jump into our 4th day of downtime, as some difficult things have happened throughout these last couple of days. We all kind of start off on the fourth day. Most of your individual tasks accomplished. Go ahead and start on the side of the table. Kindred, what are you doing with your 4th day?
My 4th day will be spent with rest.
Okay.
I'm sure my many days in the mines have been spent reluctantly searching for ores and probably causing myself a lot of exhaustion to achieve my goals. So I'm going to be spending the most of the 4th day resting.
All right. And yeah, that totally works. Yeah, it is pretty tough, intensive labor down in the mines, especially with the kind of like thick, kind of like cold, thick air down there. But yeah, cool. A lot of 4th day resting. Let me know if you want to jump into any of the stuff the rest of them are doing. Yeah, your armor has been completed. With a nat 20 on that roll, comes out as a Mastercraft quality item.
Wow.
What does that mean?
I forgot it was nat 20.
Essentially, as far as an art piece goes, it has a near flawless.
Doesn't that
Wow.
give it a plus bonus
Not
because
necessarily.
of
no.
finality or whatever?
Not necessarily. Weapons usually, yes, but yeah. So I'll get that. I'll get that over to you. That is still in the works. But you guys do see over the course of the 4th day, Kindred coming out adorned with this kind of like darker plate armor. It very much looks like Kindred is going through like his edgy phase. The large.
Only his lower half, though.
I mean,
No, it's all of me.
Oh.
yeah. His plate armor, it goes pretty fucking far. But what's called the large Heraldkin claw spiking up across the shoulder. You can see what appears to be almost alarmingly magma dripping down the body, but what you guys can see is a slightly more illusory effect. Thankfully, otherwise it would be searing through your body.
Yeah.
Just a little bit.
Yeah.
To save money and resources, I probably went through extensive enchantment and illusionary magic to make the rest of my armor appear better.
Yeah.
So-
Which kind of like helps to not really camouflage it, but to incorporate it with the rest of what you have going on there. But yeah, you guys also see little bits of almost like hearth fire crackling underneath the plates, and around the waist for the moment, the Heraldkin tongue, which you can see very occasionally, almost. But you can choose to like have it like almost as a belt loop or like just behind you. But occasionally, kind of just like flips and twitches a little bit, seemingly on its own. But yes, very very fun.
Yeah.
So yeah, you guys definitely
Rock
noticed
this
that
body.
throughout the course of this day. But all right, cool. Thorix, anything for this day?
I'll probably just help with anyone else doing
Okay.
something. But besides that, probably like talking to what is his name, Kokomi. Probably. a
Okay,
lot.
I got you. Kokomi. Let me double check here, because I believe.
Don't tell me he's gone.
Oh, he's still here.
Just want to double check. Let's see here.
Because he's helping me out.
Kokomi?
Yeah.
Yeah, Kokomi is planning on departing after you
Kokomi.
guys, so he's
Okay.
still here. Just to let you guys know, for today, Hachi will be returning about midday, and then Vasavir and Asamari will be leaving at the end of the day. So there's that.
Rest of you?
Yes. But yeah, so you talk to Kokomi then. You kind of find him back in his his little section. He appears to be working on hammering out the pieces for the construction of a new bore. But you can see a lot of materials are coming down the carts now that they've been fixed to kind of get him what he needs to remake his love. So, yes.
I'll probably help him, do some things around, just try to learn from him.
Cool. I'll say just make a base intelligence check. Go ahead and we'll call it history. I'll say you can treat this as if it were like a stone cunning effect.
Advantage is dwarven?
Well, that's what the
Yeah.
stone cunning.
Oh,
Yeah.
stone cunning.
So you get
One
your
step behind you.
proficiency.
What can I say?
I like how you said that as like a confidence boost to yourself. Like, one step behind you, man.
14?
14? Okay. Yeah, you pick up a few tricks of the trade. A lot of it is, and Kakomi's a smart dwarf, but a lot of the stuff that he practices, there's this weird duality of it where, like, the stonework and the metalwork, you get the feeling you're probably even a bit more experienced than he is. But the more advanced stuff, the pneumatics and even the little bit of circuitry that he does, it falls a bit beyond you, but you do begin to pick up a little bit of the training with the pneumatics.
That's more what I was trying to work
Cool.
on.
Perfect. I would say, if you continue to learn from other sources, you might be able to start figuring some more stuff about like a pneumatic specialty. That could be useful.
Mm-hmm.
All right, cool. Anything else for today, or are you just kind of helping out with everybody else?
Yeah, I'll just help out with everybody else.
Easy enough. Cricket.
Hello.
Hi.
Cricket's gonna
hello.
spend this day finally training.
Okay.
With the Golden Grung,
Okay.
Asamari.
Got you. Who, yeah, Asamari, which he, as you kind of approach him, I'd say probably pretty early in the day, he gets up very early. Just says,
I try it.
yeah. So you're here to train.
Yes.
All right.
Essentially, I wanted to try and get better at disarming people, so I could diffuse situations more. But my poison is kind of random compared to the other grunk. I can't control it that well, and I feel like if I could, that would help out with that idea. So, I want
see.
to work on that today.
All right. I will say, I definitely have picked up quite a few tricks over my many years, but I think I might be able to help you out with that.
How old are you, by the way?
I don't think he ever told you guys that. Make a persuasion check.
Oh, snap. I was like, is he close to the end of his lifespan? Oh,
I've got my
pretty good. 19.
Okay, which is pretty close to his age. He is 18 years old.
Wow,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
Many years.
He
Okay.
is. Yeah.
Wise beyond.
How long do grung live?
Uh,
Like
like
35
18.
at the latest.
They're
But
generally
him on.
considered like
100
too
something.
old to adventure at around 20 to 25.
Right.
But
Yeah.
he had a monk.
35 is
He's a
like
monk.
well over 100 for a human.
But yeah, he just says, I might be able to help you out a little bit
But
more.
he's probably
in
not a
that,
timeless body monk, because that's like level 20.
I might be able to help you out a little bit more with that. All right, let's do some fighting then. For the sake of this, go ahead and just make me, first of all, an athletics check,
Okay.
and then an acrobatics.
Nice. So that's a 16
Okay.
and a 16.
Okay.
Fuck yeah.
Gotcha. He spends a little time for the first couple of hours kind of just working with you one-on-one fighting, getting a sense of how far you are as a monk, kind of pushing you to your limits a little bit, taking you through the kind of basic motions of a lot of the fighting style that he has learned. It is very off-putting fighting against this monk who, with his use of the immovable rod, at any moment can basically change the direction that he moves. He always seems like he is one step ahead of you, and even when you can kind of like get close to him and finally corner him, he has those blasts which make it very tough. However,
He's a good fighter.
you do manage to land a few punches on him, and with your acrobatics check, you manage to avoid most of the blasts that he sends your way.
You did kill him.
Can't deflect those.
Yeah,
I
no.
did.
You did kill him.
Still
But yeah, it seems that with his with the kind of like one-on-one fighting, yeah, there's a lot that you could learn from this guy, definitely. After that, I'll have you go ahead and make a survival check,
Ooh.
as each begins to teach you about the more precise applications of poisons. What'd you get?
Not a now.
So I crit load
Oh god.
currently
Okay,
at the moment.
I got you. I got you.
Sorry, I'll let
So-
Specs talk.
Right
Still-
over.
Your fighting against him is really good, and like you know you could beat this guy, but over and over again, as soon as you begin to try and kind of like find those little breaks in the armor and like break his concentration, like finding the little disruptions in the rhythms of his fighting style to precisely apply your poison in a more concentrated way, it's not practiced enough. And every single time you try to get close, you get the sense like you might be just about there when suddenly you just feel like a crack across the face. Or even one time he just takes the immovable rod and like as you feel like you're about to run to him and like, you know, manage to strike him, just holds it out and you feel like the poof, like right into your chest. Just clothesline yourself. He's a tricky old bastard, that's for sure. You do get a little bit of training in, but you honestly come away from this feeling a bit discouraged. However, after this most of the day of training, he does return to his quarters within the Umber Hold and comes back with a book for you.
Oh.
The book is called The Pin Needle, a martial diary on precision strikes.
Oh.
And he just says, well,
Cool.
I think you definitely need a lot more practice, but start by reading this and then find a good sparring partner. I'm sure you'll be able to improve before long.
Okay. I've only fought a 1T before, so
Yes.
this was a lot different fighting someone my own height.
And he just says, well, you're gonna find that most of the times we're fighting people bigger than us.
Fair. Do I have any time to quickly have him give me... I guess I'll just ask. Is there anything more you could tell me about the prophecy? I forgot about it for a while.
Well, from what I'm aware, all of the tribes of the Grung are split amongst Sephirin and Rebellum, at least all of the ones that I'm aware of.
Oh.
But the prophecy does speak of two. It refers to them, the word in our language just means colorless. Grung. That will come to a clash, and that the winner will essentially determine the future of our race. I would be careful if you come across another one like you. It is said that they were to be raised by enemies of the Grung, and that they would both come bearing the name of Bugs.
Of bugs?
Yes.
Oh gosh. I was also raised by an enemy of the Grung.
Yes, I remember you telling me about that. So, I suppose...
bathed in their blood. Sorry, continue.
You can see his eyes just kind of just like narrow a little bit, just like...
It was a very traumatic experience.
I can imagine. Just be careful out there. This world isn't kind, especially not to as young of a person as you are. But yeah, shortly after does depart.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, spend most of your day training. Oh, the only other thing I would say that you notice is that while you're down in the kind of like fighting pits that are set aside from this purpose, Tell is training relentlessly. She's mostly training against non-moving targets, just like dummies and things like that. But she is like pretty much going all day, just drills like repeatedly. So there's that. All right. Anything else, or just kind of?
I'm just gonna go and meditate before sleep.
Okay.
See if I can subconsciously talk to Master Ill or just pretend he's there. And that's how I'll spend the night.
All right. We'll get to that at the end of the day then. Adrian.
Howdy. Much like cricket, I'll probably spend most of my day training.
Okay.
But then, either at the end of this night or at the beginning of the 5th day, I need to gather everybody.
Okay.
Whichever is more convenient.
I will say a lot of people will be around at the end of the at the end of the 4th night.
Wait,
So
just in our immediate party, plus
Yeah, I
telling
gotcha.
us stuff.
You could interrupt me meditating.
okay.
I would say the end.
So yeah, we'll get to that at the end of the day. That'll be good.
Other than that, I'll probably train with what's his fuck?
Hachi.
Hachi, yep.
Hachi,
Oh.
got you. who, yeah, he. Go ahead and make. We'll do the same thing. Athletics and acrobatics check. Anything you're trying to focus on, improving?
Kissing him
Yep.
with your new.
I want to I want to get better at using my psionics in battle. So,
Okay.
like another reason to prompt me to increase my intelligence again.
Okay.
Acrobatics 8.
8. Okay.
That
Oh,
doesn't fucking.
Yeah. No. Sadly.
Nope.
No.
5.
It wasn't
For
tough
athletics?
me either.
Huh?
5 for athletics.
Yeah.
Okay. So you practice it. Using
Can
your
I get
psionics-
advantage if I'm drunk? No.
No.
I'm joking.
A lot of your psionics that you're trying to use in battle, they've got their set uses, but a lot of what you find yourself trying to do is, for the moment, especially useful with Hutchie when he's like rapidly dashing in and out of your space, using those momentary reactions of trying to like get those attacks of opportunity, trying to use more of your psionics with that. However, Hutchie is very relentless. For a lot of times, as soon as he sees you begin to concentrate on your psionics, immediately rushes back into your space, sweeps your legs, cracks like one of your
bonks me.
yeah, like cracks one of your elbows, stuff like he is pretty relentless with this stuff. And to be honest, you feel it's not a good day for you. Like this feels like an off day.
I mean,
so,
I did just take drugs yesterday, so.
yeah, you feel very like
hungover.
yes, and
You need more drugs.
you get the sense that like on a better day of training you might have learned a bit more, but for now you just kind of feel a little bit sore and pissed off. All right, anything else?
Just let me know when it gets to the end of the day.
Cool. And then Thescalus.
I'm actually gonna start my day by knocking on the door of Adram as he's waking up.
Okay, cool.
just
So
like
back to the past.
Adram,
5 more minutes.
I open the door. Can you help me today, or are you gonna keep being a dick?
If you buy me drugs, I'll help you. No, I'm not. I'm joking. I don't need that. I got alcohol.
Can I make a check to see if I notice that he's more charismatic?
You make an insight check. There's definitely something different about him.
I dropped it, but I'm taking it. That's 15.
15? Yeah, weirdly enough, he seems calmer and he seems, I don't know, there's not as much of like a sharp focus, like a, kind of like jagged bits of paranoia that usually, like, reside within Adram's mind. He seems calmer, and that calmness kind of definitely seems to have brought a collectedness to him.
Did you get a good night's sleep, Adram?
Um,
You seem a little relaxed.
nice. Might be the drugs. But anyway, I'm not on drugs right now. I was yesterday.
Well, can you give me a hand then, please?
I can give you an axe.
That's what I'm looking for. And I walk out on the way, grab Tel,
I'll follow him.
head to the 3, Vasavir, Vasar, and Kakoni to try and finish up my...
Which you can
And
see,
I'm there. Give us a hand, yeah.
Yeah, in the middle of, we'll say this is probably about the time, like, the training is starting with Asamari and Cricket.
Getting my ass beat.
Yeah,
Well, a
so
little
like,
later.
you walk into the room and you just see Tell, like, already starting these drills pretty early in the morning. And, well, Cricket is just in the middle of just, like, crack, like, right up to the face. Yeah, but, as you kind of walk past that, you notice Tell, who at this point has like most of her like the outer layer of the the monk vestiges off, is just kind of like in basically like the monk wraps and the kind of like more practical garb. But yeah, you can see her entire body right now kind of like flecked with ice, sweat dripping down to the ground is immediately kind of just like ting, 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 like down as ice. But just stops for a moment and just like kind of notices you walking over, seeming intent.
Just kind of give her a...
How's it going?
It's going great. If you're not busy, I've got the other one. I'd like to try and finish the project.
Oh, right. You mentioned something about that yesterday. Oh, yeah, what did you need me for again?
Some of your ice powers, I'm having issues balancing the temperatures of what I'm trying to build with Vasar and Vasavir?
Well, I mean, sounds like good as training as any, so sure, yeah, I'll come with you.
Thank you. And
Walks back over to where you have, like, Vasavir, and you've collected Adrum now.
yeah. And also,
Oh,
I think
hey, where
you
you guys
said,
going?
Doing some building.
Well, I hit some
I'll join.
things. Make it real.
I'd love to have you.
I love building.
I'd love to have you, Frank.
All right, cool. So you join them as well?
Sure.
Got you. Yeah, you're still training. You probably see them walk by. Are you joining in as well, or are you just kind of chilling?
I'll join.
All right, bet. So the four of you, and then Tel and Besavir, are kind of brought off once again to the same side room that you've been brought off to the other day. That seems to be more of a. You get the sense this is probably where Adrian does a lot of his alchemical experiments. But you see a lot of like metal reinforcement along the walls and a lot of like gear here. However, there's an archivist's slate across the far corner, and you can see Vasavir has spent the night kind of working these materials and getting everything set into place. Seems to have it pretty well fit to the dimensions of your shoulder. But yeah.
I just want to say, for the viewers and a little bit for you guys, it is basically a piece of metal kind of coming down from a shoulder plate over my nub that resembles the head of the ex-magic dragon god, whatever I saw during the issue with the Book of Many Things, or whatever it's called.
Yes.
So that's how it looks.
All right.
Infinite pages.
I forgot that your arm got cut off,
Yeah.
so I thought you just had a like metal jock strap.
No,
That's what I
God.
was picturing. It's a piece of metal that comes over my nub.
Which you can definitely see. Like,
Then-
as you described it to Vasavir, it has been rendered in surprising detail.
Yeah.
But the kind of face this presented himself as like half dragon, so like while humanoid in nature, definitely brings out some of the fiercer draconic elements across the face. And
Yeah.
Sure.
well, it's not quite like fully draconic. It's very like it's clear in its design of like
Yeah.
what you're trying to go for.
Perfect.
Yeah, easy enough.
As I walk in, I say, well, I've got heat and I've got cold. Will this do for what you need?
And Vasavir just says, yes, let me see the you have the fire, correct?
I mean, it's stellar fire. It's pretty hot still. It's not normal fire.
All right. Well, that might be what exactly we're looking for then. Perfect. And then, the cold, and looks over towards Tel, who just kind of like nods and gets one hand ready. It just kind of like frozen solid. And says, all right, well, perfect. And then I see you've brought some assistance as well.
Absolutely.
Oh, I'm just watching.
We are the meat.
All right.
What?
What?
Is there any way
the
Vasar
brawn.
can help?
I'm metal.
And just kind of like looks over at Vasar and just says,
This is true, I guess.
make a persuasion check.
I'm sorry.
It's like I have no meat.
That is a 15.
15?
Yeah, the bolts and gears.
I suppose it's never
What have
a
you
bad
seen?
idea to have a second eye on these works. And he just kind of like pulls out a couple of pieces of parchment and just says, here's the basic rune work for the enchantment. Just look it over for me. I know you have at least some skill with it. And he's still a little bit,
getting him friends again.
little bit backhanded still, but
Yeah.
Vasar lets it go, like shoots a look over towards you and just kind of like, well, of course, I'll take a look. Okay. Oh, and this is work of artificery, so he does have advantage.
Ooh.
Okay.
I'm here to make up for the lack of arms.
He just kind of like looks it over and just says, well, this is surprisingly very good work here. And then you can see Vasavir immediately just kind of like narrows his eyes at him a little bit at the statement. No offense, just this is quite well put together. This looks almost perfect. Only thing is, and he kind of like points out one of the small runes and just says, I believe that there could be omitted to sort of improve efficiency of the enchantment. He just kind of like looks at it and he just says, oh, that was from a bit of scratch work that I was doing. Thank you.
I'm bringing friends back. Oh, yeah.
With that though, Vasavir begins carving the runes and connecting the small lines towards these gems. He says, all right, well, first of all, the the spindle will need to be. I believe it was the spindle that needed to be.
Yeah, I think the spindle needed the heat, maybe?
Let me see here.
Because spindle was lightning.
Spindle was the lightning one, and the tourmaline. Oh right, yes, the tourmaline
Was it
'cause-
lava?
Yes, tourmaline needed to be formed because it was formed in volcanic vents. That one needed the heat.
Oh.
Spindle needed the cold.
So we're good on cold then?
Yes, Tell kind of like reaches over. She's going to make a check to see if she can essentially super freeze this conductor. All right. Immediately, kind of like places the hands upon it, and you can see it is freezing. Vasovir kind of just like takes a look at it and just says, I see. It is quite cold. It should work."
I could step in and add to it, if you
Tell-
don't mind, Tell.
Tell just kind of like looks and is just like, "Oh, you have cold stuff?"
Yes, I have cold stuff. Back up about 15 feet, I think.
You can see Vasavir's eyes go wide. Just says, "This is a delicate enchantment." But like walks away 15 feet.
And I go, "Go, ball of cold!" And I cast Chromatic Orb on it.
Okay. I will say, because that's an attack roll, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I think it's
a ranged spell.
AoE, so it has to make a
Oh.
Dex saving throw, I think.
Well, it's an object.
It's chromatic orb, right?
Yeah.
No, ranged spell attack.
It is?
Hey, I called it!
Okay, cool.
Choosing cold, easy enough.
Uh-oh.
I mean, it's a matter object. I'd imagine it's not hard to hit it.
No, this is more just
Um,
being delicate with the work in progress.
Yeah. Do I add my proficiency bonus with the ring? Is that like spellcasting bonus?
It
Yes.
would just be your ranged spell attack. So that'd be your
Proficiency plus your...
But what's your spell casting?
it's your spell attack bonus. That's what
Yeah.
you add to it.
Okay, so then it would be a 14.
That's pretty okay.
Okay, I got you. I will say high or low.
Low.
Perfect. That was a 2.
Nice.
That was it was like right on the edge there, but all right.
Yeah.
You when you blast it, and you can see Tell, who isn't worried about a little bit of coal, it actually heals her a little bit.
Yeah.
Still holds it in place, and you can see with the combination of the two bits of energy, the spindle freezes solid.
Nice.
Yeah, and you can immediately see as it does so, the actual like formation of the spindle just kind of like all throughout it. This lightning is somewhat released, reforming the same kind of blizzard conditions where it was struck by lightning in the first place.
Ice, ice, baby.
And then kind of looks over.
Just give you a weird look, like
Look, I used ice and ice.
Should make that,
Frost giant babies, where?
should make that a song.
Looks over towards you and just says, "All right, now quickly the fire onto the tourmaline." Overlays the tourmaline on top.
Do I just hit it? Because I can't exactly make it come off.
And basically just says, "Just do whatever you can."
excuse me.
Cool, cool. I'm going to...
Go ahead and make an attack roll.
I'm gonna purposefully look sexy while doing it.
Okay. Can make a seduction check too if you want.
Like that
group
guy,
seduction
like that
check?
guy that cuts logs on TikTok. Have you seen him?
Well, for seduction, that does not work at all.
No.
No, I'm having the worst fucking luck today.
Your charisma went up for nothing.
Effectively.
What was the total on the seduction check?
No.
Okay.
That was a...
Can I tell?
3.
A 3. Okay. You kind of like square up to it, getting ready for this like lumberjack stance of like, oh yeah. And you just like you stumble across a little bit of uneven stone on the floor, and
Didn't happen.
you just hit
It's
it.
getting there. And that
Of
hits
course
it. That's a dirty 20.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So if I don't win him
That's
with
good.
my sexiness, I'll win him with my brawn.
You strike the tourmaline, and much like a blacksmith hitting with a hammer, you manage to get like just that perfect bit in, so that kind of insets a little bit into the spindle, connecting the energy, and you see it fuses brightly. And Vasavir's just like, perfect. Now I just need to finish the enchantment. So since this is your piece of thing, high or low?
Hi.
Okay. So, as he reaches down, he pulls out this small tool that appears to be this kind of simple, like, crystal of bright yellowish color. but you see almost like the end of it comes to a point, and almost like an inscription laser begins carving the final rune in. You can see halfway through the light coming out of it just kind of like backs up slightly, and the entire crystal and just shatters in his hand, which is also going to
Wait, one of the crystals that was on the thing, or in his tool?
His tool. Okay. Slices his hands for 3 points worth of damage, just kind of like and like Cousin is just like ow.
I'm gonna just because I'm gonna reduce that damage. He doesn't take any.
Okay, fair enough.
I'm just gonna
Sweetheart.
my psionic, the fucking what's it called? The force one where I can reduce somebody's damage.
Okay.
So it's whatever I roll on my psionic dice plus my intelligence modifier. But I roll a 4.
I'll say for a bit of flavor, you watch as the tool explodes, but then with your particular energy, just kind of like, and like at the moment that it would have hit his hands, just and forms like not back together, but compresses into a single ball and drops onto the ground, almost like reverting it, but then it just falls to the ground, and it's just like.
Gotta protect those nice hands of yours.
Just make a general charisma check.
Oh,
God
Jesus.
damn it.
I'm sorry.
The charisma.
You keep rolling crap. That's an 8.
He
That's
now
higher than what I've gotten.
thinks that you have a hand fetish.
No.
Oh god.
Doesn't say anything, but that is going through his mind.
Well, because you work
yeah.
so delicately. I'm not helping my case here.
Shit.
I thought that potion was supposed to help you.
That was
Oh,
my.
it definitely did.
Sure.
I'm practicing.
Just kind of looks back and forth, just
Anyways.
not sure what to make of this
Yeah,
conversation.
don't worry about it. Anyway, did it work? I take note.
No, that was my only engraving laser.
Visar, do you have any available up in your shop?
Vasar kind of just says, well, it's not exactly my specialty. I'm more infusions, basic elemental energies. We don't really use engravings much in my line of work. You would just need a fine radiant point.
Radiant.
Yes.
Radiant.
Radiant.
Hey,
Does anyone know
I have one.
who could help us with this?
Meta Man, you use radiant stuff, correct?
Oh, is that what you need?
Yes,
fine-
my inscription laser just exploded, and thanks to your friend didn't blast my hands apart.
I pull out my gun.
The patch pops
Radiant.
open and just like immediately
Whoa.
like checks into place. He looks at it and he's just like, oh heavens.
What's something smaller?
Just kind of like looks at it and just like, do you mind?
Sure.
He just kind of just like takes a small tool out of his compartment, just kind of like opens it up, just sees all the lenses inside, and says, this could work. Do any of you have glass on you?
Glass, yes, actually I do.
You go, buddy.
I'm gonna rummage through my little pack, which
Ow.
I'm a rubbish
and
to my
I
little
can have a
crab.
little.
Yeah, okay.
Charisma's working already.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's
I
a
didn't
little.
know
It's a
robots could
mirror,
stop their
but well, not a
I
mirror.
know.
What are they
Oh, I
called?
had a mirror.
Glass,
Only one
magnifying
big toe.
glass.
Magnifying glass. Okay.
Will they at work? Should
just, like,
I
takes and
use
just says,
glass technically?
This might be able to work. Let me see. Okay. You see, he takes out this small, strange little agent from his one of his side pockets. Just kind of
That's what I was thinking.
coats a section into the magnifying glass and just says, like, puts it right in front of it and just says, "Let's give this a shot."
Okay.
What are you doing?
I'll just do the quick bulb.
Okay. Bonus action or action?
Bonus action.
Okay, so it'll be a D8, I believe.
Yes.
Okay, so go ahead and make an attack roll.
Give it a schmack.
Give it a
Give it a
good old-
schmack.
An
The
eye.
schmackety schmack.
Okay, Schmack.
What do I add to hit?
This will be just a ranged weapon, so it'll be considered.
Dexter. Ooh, yeah.
Yeah, since this is a magic weapon, I'd say this would be with your spellcasting.
Okay.
Stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was intelligence.
Nice save.
Yeah.
So 13 to hit?
13.
Oh.
Okay. Fair enough.
God, I,
You-
thought,
Do I have my
Sounds like
proficiency?
I was about to say I thought the inside special just started playing.
Me
No,
too.
no,
So that's just like I was like, cool. Those are pretty sounds.
Do I add my proficiency to it?
Yeah.
Here,
You would,
spell
yes,
attack,
because that's your spell
Oh.
attack bonus. Yeah.
Oh, my spell attack bonus?
Yes. I'm also gonna go ahead and change her to
16.
Hey, that's much better.
16.
Hey.
All right. You and blast right through it. You guys watch this. This little like blast of energy goes right through the magnifying glass. Cuts the rune into the gem a little bit, but doesn't seem like that was quite enough power to actually make it.
Wow.
Bonus action.
So I need to do full throttle.
You want to do full throttle?
Wait, is that right?
Let
Let me see.
me double check.
Would it
Another-
help by adding my spiritual energy to this attack?
Yeah, that would just be an actual attack hit.
Possibly. You could definitely try to do that as well.
Give it a schmack.
Can I, for flavor, can I add my spiritual energy to it and make it an exalted attack? It
Okay.
technically just makes it do more damage, but
Right.
for story purposes.
Yeah, I get you. Okay. What's the damage dice on that? For the exalted attack.
Oh, it just adds a d6 to whatever damage
Cool.
type is being done.
Got you. So what are you doing then?
I'll do a full throttle attack. So that's
Okay.
not an action one.
Got you.
Ooh.
So 22 to hit.
Okay, yeah, that definitely hits. So, sacrificing your entire turn, you guys watch as his body, like, it just kind of sets itself into the ground. And,
Yes.
yeah.
Stand in the
The
eyes.
weapon is charged to its limit. Made your ranged spell attack.
It's not overload, but it is.
No, I know. This is like the middle ability. Go ahead and, roll your damage.
I'm gonna add an extra
And
d6.
add an extra d6.
Yes. So it'll be 2d10 plus 1d6.
Holy crap, 2d10? That's my freaking breath weapon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Takes an entire turn. though.
Breath weapon.
Fair.
Plus what?
D6.
Yes, plus your spellcasting ability modifier.
It's 12, 13. 14 radiant damage.
14 points of radiant
That's
damage.
spicy.
All right. You added your spellcasting ability modifier too?
Yeah.
Gotcha. This one comes out as now like a like this full like actual ray of light. You watch as it focuses through the glass. The rest of this residual whatever agent that he's painted onto this glass is burns off, and you see the rune fully set and carved in here.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
That he just says,
Good thing we came along.
all right, I suppose all that's left to do is test to see if that worked.
Well, I guess I'll ask for help for someone mounting it onto myself.
Sure. If you guys want to help him.
Could
Yeah,
anyone
I mean,
give me a hand? I only have one left.
I hold you steady with my bottom hands, then I go.
Yeah, the two bottom hands come around, kind of like grab your obliques,
wait, so is
just
this
like an awkward
just like
prom.
And then I lift you slightly off the ground.
it's not like a full arm, right? It's
It's
just
like
it's
so. It's
just
basically like his head is coming out of my shoulder.
oh, I hate it.
Yes.
That's hot.
But
You couldn't have just got a normal arm.
I say,
No, I couldn't actually. I
No,
tried.
you actually couldn't.
Yeah, no.
So maybe the claw would have been a good idea.
Did you like carve it?
go ahead and make a
Yeah, I like describe what it was
for
like.
this we'll just call it a sleight of hand check.
All right.
Cool. Or sleight of hand or arcana.
Can I give him advantage as I'm trying to help him with my own arm?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Taking the help action. Easy enough.
Sleight of hand
Or arcana.
or arcana. I am. Where the fuck is sleight of hand?
It
I am
is-
not proficient either, so.
It's on the bottom.
It does help. 13.
13. Okay. Yeah, as you press it into place, it's not a terribly hard DC. As you press it into place, with Esculus kind of like helping, like you know where
Yeah.
it fits kind of comfortably along your arm.
Pulling the straps, making it tight.
Yeah, takes a moment, but you do manage to put it into place. You feel like it's pretty secure around the nub, and yeah, pressing down on the activation rune right on the center of the gem. Vesper just says, "All right, it'll just be a short while while it sort of attunes to you, but then it should create a hand for you."
Excellent. What else can it do?
Well,
Is that all?
I think you'll have to play around with it a little bit, but it should be able to channel a good little bit of electrical energy.
Lovely.
As I'm still like holding you up, just like totally ignoring everything going on, Kindred's gonna go, Thescules?
I guess I look up at you. Yes, Kindred?
Oh shit.
I used one of the charges of your shield spell from my ring.
Yes.
Would you mind casting another one?
Can you put me down?
Oh, yes. Sorry, sometimes I forget that I have 4 arms, so these ones just kind of do whatever they want, and I just start doing like the wave with them.
Fair enough. Make a
Give
performance
me
check.
for the wave.
Okay.
Yep.
It's a fucking god awful wave.
Come on, I haven't had to use this in a minute.
So, plus my performance?
Yeah.
So that's -1.
Okay.
So 2.
2.
Wow.
Okay.
What is he doing?
It starts off like doing a very bad wave,
Yeah,
and it
yeah.
goes into like the robots, but the joint isn't really super like.
Yeah, that's my move.
You look like it's kind of like the dad who had one too many Modelos at the golf club.
Oh,
Yeah.
So you wanted a shield spell?
So-
Yeah.
All right.
You know what? It fits Kindred's character.
I'm gonna cast it. You see, it's a D8 now, right?
Yes.
It is.
That's a 2, 1.
It is a 1. It
That's
looks
a
like an eye. Yep, that's a 1, so that is gonna be wild magic.
Okay.
Yep.
Fair enough. Oh yeah, not unconscious. So your eyes glaze over.
27.
27 on
For
the
the
wild
wild
magic. Got you. And then
I thought I rolled the magic that happened since you're storing it in my ring. That's what we did last time.
Oh, that'd be my guess then.
Because the wild magic doesn't start.
Be my guess.
Cool.
so then after he uses it.
Yeah. So don't tell me what the wild magic is.
No, I will not.
But I rolled a 74.
74. Got you.
So you have a, what is it, 45 and a 74? Left?
Yeah, because we used the 55 last week.
Yeah.
Yes. And then 74.
Yep. And I will be writing that down.
Got you. Cool. So that is. That's the wrong one.
DM question, how long will it take to attune to?
Just a
30
short rest, yeah.
Okay.
Is that the right one? Okay, but noted.
Does he pass out still?
No, I just cast it unconsciously.
So yeah.
Like how my eyes glazed over in the beginning.
Ah,
Play.
noted. I was gonna say, you have gotten this wild magic surge before, so this is gonna be interesting.
Oh god, I need to keep track of this.
Yeah.
It's a chicken feathers, isn't it?
Alright.
So cool, yeah. 74 and a 45. Noted. Yeah, that is easily enough recharges into your ring.
Nice.
All right.
Thank you, Thescules.
Happy to help.
Yes.
Vasivir Vasar, I thank you very deeply for your help. Both of you. Equally.
Make a persuasion check.
As equals.
22.
Okay.
Just a 2?
22.
22.
Okay. Okay. You see the two of them just kind of like there's a moment of like brief tension before it's almost like a little bit awkward. Like Vasivir is just like immediately starts what, and like Vasar immediately starts after him. Well, of course, and then like there's like a brief second of not trying to talk over each other before Vasivir just says, "Good work," and Vasar just says, "Well, right back at you. Some of that rune crafting was actually inspired. I have a few projects up in my shop that I could use another look over." Vasivir just says, "But you know what? I didn't have anything else planned for the day, so why not?" You see, they kind of just like both walk off.
Thescules and I are just in the corner doing the wave again, but I'm doing the same
Can we
stupid,
do it
like,
together?
half robot thing.
Yeah, I'm like, can I, wait, I'll make a performance.
Okay, yeah, make a group performance check.
No,
Okay.
I want to make it for myself because he
I'm
said
gonna
he's
keep the- I'm
continuing
gonna
to
keep the
it, 'cause
old
I want to
one.
try and
Okay.
do it like really well, and then he just goes like,
Fair enough.
And then it flows into me.
I guess it
Yeah.
is difficult with like 4 shoulder joints.
rolled, it landed on 12. Unless you want me to re-roll it. That's 15.
15, okay. And yeah, it's pretty decent wave. Like you have no practice doing this, but
Yeah.
it's pretty smooth.
I like see what he's trying to do, and I like
Yeah.
it.
Yeah. It's less the wave, more starting a lawnmower.
I like to picture it. It's
Groceries.
like just on the same side. You're not even using your right
Yeah,
side.
just-
it's
Yeah,
the left side.
just
One level. looks like a
Kindred, are you having a stroke?
Hold on.
Both of his
You
arms
smell
are
burning
drooping.
toast, Kindred.
Thescules. Kindred thinks he's doing a great job.
Okay.
I should become a dancer.
God.
My, keep,
Well, maybe.
keep that,
Absolutely.
buddy. I'm sure you'll have them on their feet.
Oh,
I can
God.
hear it from here.
Oh God.
All right.
I'm in the back of the stall and I can't
mean-
see the toes.
I just turn to everybody and I just say thank you, all of you, for your help. I appreciate it.
No problem.
The utmost, and it looks rather spiffy, does it not?
It's metal, that's for sure.
It looks like.
nub?
Not an
Lovely.
arm, but
Sadly, it didn't quite work out the first time. The Warforged arm, that is.
oh, okay.
I suspected, what was it? Cursed. It was cursed.
Ah.
I was
Okay.
going to ask about it, how it went, but I've been down in the mines recently.
Yeah.
But I see that it didn't go well,
Thank
and
you.
I'm sorry. That is unfortunate.
I think this suits me a little bit more. And if you will excuse me, I have some business to attend to. Tell, you might know where Esther is now.
And she just says, "Oh yeah. I mean, I think he's been mostly just staying in his room. Yeah, he hasn't exactly been sleeping well, but yeah, you'll probably find him in there."
So I'm gonna do that. Just try and do the roll for the day.
Tel returns to training, and then yes, you're working on deception again. I got you. Go ahead and make your check once again.
That deception check is a 19.
A 19. Okay. Twitch, as you walk into the room with Esta, you can see he's just like, back for a little bit more training.
Absolutely.
All right. Well,
Eager to learn.
Let's work on your poker face.
Poker.
Yeah. He also starts dancing.
No.
But yeah, throughout the course of the day, continually work is more put in on training your deception. The way that he is kind of instructing you does retrains a lot of the ways that you think about how you talk to people, and as such, some of your other charismatic skills might not be quite as useful, but yeah, that should allow you to trade out your. It was persuasion that we said.
I was
Were
gonna
you
switch intimidation.
Intimidation. That's right. So yes, kind of reworking the way that you do things, kind of trying to retrain old habits, losing proficiency in your intimidation skill, and gaining in deception instead.
Lovely.
Yes.
Lovely.
Anything else for the day?
Not until we all meet with him.
Okay. Very quickly then, before that, Asamari kind of meets you at the closer towards the end of the day.
Me or?
Her.
Oh.
Or him,
I was
I
gonna
guess
say,
technically.
what the fuck?
Yeah.
But she says,
He's like, oh.
I'm going to be returning to our tribe now. I did just want to extend the invitation if you ever find yourself, well, I guess in Southern Rebellum. We are from a tribe.
Prohibition Rebellum.
Yes. We are
Yeah.
from a tribe known as Oed Aventus.
Oed Aventus.
I would advise making your way down there by way of the Kelsonon Cove to avoid the domain of chains. But yeah, if you ever find your way down there, I'd be glad to show you a little bit more of our world's culture. And get to know a few more of the people that are here.
So are you the leader of the caste?
I am, yes, or at least of our tribe. There's a few others spread across the continent, but we haven't really spoken with many of our sister tribes in quite a long time. So,
Well, maybe we can change that. And then we'll have everyone over at my birthday party.
birthday party.
Of course you're invited.
Well, I'd be glad to. When is your birthday?
It's in
Doing the math on it. Cool.
I like how
326 days.
I will keep it in mind then. You can see he kind of takes a small piece of parchment and scrawls a little reminder to message you about then. It's just, all
Shoot
right.
your text.
I will be leaving then. Tell the rest of your friends I had a wonderful time fighting them.
I
And
look
dying.
forward to
I like how you extended that invitation like someone that lives on the the north side of Chicago. Like, oh, if you're coming up to the north side, yeah, come visit me. But I would take the Pace bus that goes out at 2 p.m. so that way you can avoid going through like West Garfield Park. You know,
Right,
that's
yeah.
kind of the bad area. The Bloods are kind of taking
I
over.
wouldn't advise going to Cicero, you know.
Right.
If you stay on Harlem, you're pretty good.
God damn it.
Well, I look forward to coming back with you and seeing the cast from all the different levels.
Good. Who knows? Maybe we can devise a proper welcome and maybe even a challenge for you.
Ooh,
I have some ideas.
A puzzle.
okay. I'm always up for a challenge.
Just kind of like nods, then gives a very deep bow and departs.
I return the same.
All right. Only other thing, Vasavir does leave. He kind of like waves goodbye to all of you. Seems to be in a pretty good mood. It seems like they had a. Oh, actually, let's see.
Oh no, come on, no, they had a good time. Shut up.
Let's see. What are the rolls, Matthew?
An 18 and a 17.
Yeah!
They're getting
They-
along
Our
well.
compatibility rolls are going hard.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. They seem to have had a pretty good day working together. But he kind of like walks along with a little bit of like a jig in his step, and yeah.
They kissed.
A chicken is
No. They kissed. I'm
No.
best.
They just
full
kind of, like,
French kiss.
Waves goodbye to all of you, and just says, did you try the arm yet? At this point of the day, it would work.
Would have been it. Why don't I give it a shot? And I'll try and activate it however it's activated. I don't
Okay.
know. You said a rune?
There's the rune along the tourmaline, which is kind of offset by the spindle. Yeah. All right.
Like a button.
I need you to make me a dex save, just for the first time. You've never experienced this before.
Dexterity.
12, okay. You don't fall over, but you are very heavily taken off balance. As the rest of you guys hear throughout the chamber, just like blasting out.
Yeah, to help with just like keep him stable.
Yeah.
Because I was literally right before this. I was gonna be like, as he comes up, as he walks up, I'm explaining spiritual energy to Thescules,
Okay.
just to get my charges back for the day.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
But yeah, as a reaction, I would.
Yeah.
We could say that was my short rest too.
Absolutely,
And
absolutely.
so we spent our short rest together. I was
Yeah.
explaining spirituality. You were attuning to that. So yeah, as a reaction, then I'm going to safeguard him to just kind of keep him in his place.
Okay, got you.
Cool.
Yeah, easy enough. You can just kind of like catch him. You're still thrown off balance, but you have support, so you're good.
But I have support, yeah.
You watch as this lightning just and like cracks out into this large kind of like vague form before almost like ball lightning recollects into the center. You watch as there's this almost a moment like focusing sine waves along one of those like older radios where the lightning just begins to like and form into a surprisingly smooth, if a little bit jagged, almost like gauntleted form, hand that you feel the like in a sense you can kind of manipulate it a bit. Like you kind of like will for a moment and it changes to more of like a very fine kind of like dexterous hand. But you can like just willing it. It feels almost like more like gauntlet or like natural claws as well.
Which is cool because I have dragon hide.
Yes,
so.
you do. Yes, you do. But yeah. You suddenly just like feel it. This hand can be used for anything that your other hand could. Is not limited by like mage hand or anything like that. It can be used as per your strength and dexterity of your other hand. And interestingly enough, as you kind of like look back and forth, you notice the mark that had appeared on your other hand fade after a moment and just reappear in the center of this new lightning creation hand.
Excellent.
Cool. I will get you the information for that a bit later on.
Sounds good.
Um,
That's so cool.
yeah, just kind of like floats there freely. It doesn't extend too far past your usual.
It's
range.
about the same form.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Can
yeah,
I shake
floats there
hands
freely.
with Thescules?
Sure. Absolutely.
With your
How
lightning
many?
hand.
Alrighty. I'm assuming you're not trying to hurt him.
Can I give him like a joyful shock, like a playful shock?
Sure. You can cast
Joy-
a
joy-
shocking grasp if you'd like.
Is that new? Hold on.
I don't believe you have shocking grasp.
I do not have shocking
But
grasp.
before-
Does this give it to me?
Yes, that is the.
But
that's one of the
before
things.
he chooses to
I like
cast
that
the
one.
spell, like I grab
That's a
the
good
hand
one.
and it
Okay.
doesn't hurt.
Yeah, you grab it and it's just like, oh, this is. I mean, it's weird. It's almost like when you brush your hand along the top of like a porcupine's quills.
Yeah.
There's like that pins and needles feeling.
Yeah, like you feel like if I push any harder, this might hurt. But
Yeah.
this is
But it's pleasant.
yeah.
and then
Can I-
all of a sudden just
I'm just
Yeah.
gonna purposefully deal one
okay.
damage just to give him like a nice, just playfully like, and then to freak him out, I'm gonna go. Ah!
Make a deception check.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Pays off.
9.
9. Okay. Immediately, you feel this moment of panic, and you can see the moment of panic as Vasavir just like looks at it, just scared out of his fucking mind. As like, yeah, this thing is about to go out of control. Like, you see it swell up for a moment in like channeling this lightning energy. Like all that plays through your head is just like the blast that happened when you were on Elusail, like the nuclear blast off in the distance, and you're just like immediately every like time slows down.
I punch him in the chin.
And then it's just a.
Okay, yeah. As you punch him in the chin.
Yeah.
Okay, make an
I'm
attack roll.
trying to go knocking him out.
Since it's after Shocking Grasp, am I able to cast Shield?
Because it's a reaction, so yeah.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll your d8.
Yeah. Wrong dice. 4. Actually, it's a reaction. What did you roll to hit?
21.
That's not even gonna help. All right, I'm not gonna do it.
You're not gonna do it?
Yeah.
Ah, dang. Okay,
Because I didn't. Yeah, I'm not gonna do it.
gotcha.
All right, cool. How much?
Yeah, how much damage?
Oh yeah.
You said you're trying to knock him out, so
Yeah.
see how this goes.
Is this an unarmed strike?
Technically.
No, it's with my shield.
Oh, okay.
Because I always have my shields.
That's
out.
valid.
It's a pretty high roll too for my damage. That is a.
Oh no.
He's like, fuck you.
That's Achilles dies.
No. So it's a 13.
Okay. It does like
Oh!
solidly like one of the I'd say probably one of the lower hands that like usually has the shields
Yeah.
equipped. Just reaches up and cracks right across the face.
It was a joke.
I thought you were getting out of control, and then I decided that you.
For the bit of flavor, you see Vasavir comes back over and just pops your jaw back into place.
You bitch! I'm gonna cast Shocking Grasp on him.
Okay.
I will have advantage because you are wearing armor.
Oh God, yeah.
Good thing I have advantage. Yep. That is going to be a 20.
Just 20 even.
No.
Damn.
No.
Did you roll your wild? Oh no, there's cantrip. Never
That's
mind.
cantrip, yeah. So yeah, it doesn't hit.
I'm gonna let it hit.
Okay, bet.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
That's 2d8.
Like-
I'm in the middle of being like, I'm so sorry.
In the moment of like the adrenaline, you kind of figure out like, oh, okay, he was just gonna fuck with me, but then immediately comes back and just,
Yeah.
11 lightning damage.
Okay.
yeah,
Jesus.
just it's not.
Yeah.
Beat
not
the shit out of our own party right now.
Yeah, Vasavir is just like, I'm going to go. Both of you have a lovely day.
I cut him off with
Oh.
a hug. Like, no damage or anything, just like a thank you for all your help, very severe.
Just kind of like pats you on the back and just says, "Thank you for helping me make a new friend."
And an old one, as I pat him to go.
What?
No.
Walks
yeah,
away.
that's
That would
alright.
have been. No, I'm sorry. That would have been. That would have been really
That was
funny if you're like.
adorable.
And an old one. I hate you now.
Yeah, they used to be in the same adventuring party, so
Exactly.
they've known each other for a while. But yeah, he departs. Right.
And then to kind of end out the night, I'm gonna be like, speaking of this thing we've got going, we should spend some time tonight practicing for while I'm safeguarding you, like our special combo move.
Interesting. I like it. And then I'll go off and do that until we're with Adrian.
Yeah.
Oh, that says towards the end of the night, so.
It's towards the end of the night.
Yes.
Do you want to do it before?
Well, I thought that's what he was setting it up for.
Yes. So
Or we
towards
could
the end
just
Right.
see you tomorrow morning and do that.
Tomorrow morning sounds fine.
Cool.
cool. There's gonna be something else that happens real quick at the end of the night, but yeah. So you two both wanted things. You had things you wanted to do at the end of the night.
I need to talk to
Everybody.
Channeling
Yeah.
the Selkius.
Okay, so we'll do that after. And
Dinner
then-
time,
Remember,
soup's
Fred,
on.
did you have something you wanted to
There's
do?
so many cantrips
Yeah.
right now.
Yeah, you're just catching them all, Pokemon. All right.
We,
So yeah, you kind of gather everybody up at the end of the night. You're grabbing Telenesta too, or okay, gotcha.
No, he did see mine. Wait, did you see my new electric arm?
I was there for the.
You
This
didn't see the
actually
electric arm.
Fits perfectly. You all kind of gather up into the end of the night, and yeah, for the first time, you guys
Oh, okay.
see the three of you.
Yeah, because
See
you
his
weren't there
new-
for that part.
Yeah,
You weren't there either, yeah.
Oh.
Because you guys immediately went and like did your training and your other stuff. So yeah.
Just
Yeah,
like
for the
a
first time.
floating hand.
Yeah, just like
Just
this
this-
electric arm, yeah.
Ah.
Yeah, it's pretty fucking cool. But yeah, you guys noticed that. But yeah, you all come together towards the end of the night.
Oh, nice arm.
Thank
Wow.
you. It's quite nice, isn't it?
Shocking to see that you have another arm.
It's like a
I
strap.
don't
Shocking.
like these puns that you're doing.
I like these puns a lot.
I did it when I lost my arm. Did something traumatic happen to you?
There's been quite a few traumatic things that's happened to me, buddy.
Also make a perception check.
Me?
That's good.
Nat 20.
Nat 20.
Jesus.
Edrum also doesn't have an arm.
You can see, which as Esta has been practicing his spellcasting today, so he is a bit larger than he was before. Morp is just in your hand. You can just see him just like, Morp. And
Do
he's
I-
just kind of like there.
What is... Do I remember what Morp is?
Morp is Esta's abyssal focus.
Oh.
The small kind of one-eyed creature that floats around him.
It's like
You are
Mike.
adorable.
It's like
It's like a
Mike
circle.
Wazowski.
It's like a blob.
If you were a
Like,
blob,
have you watched Full Metal Alchemist?
Blob.
No.
Damn it.
Yeah,
Always
just
the thing I
think,
go
It's like
to.
a
just
Mike
think,
Wazow- yeah,
just
just
think Mike
enduring what I-
Wazowski with no legs or arms.
You are quite the... Don't... I give him a nice pat.
Just a blob with one eye.
Make an animal handling check.
Yep.
10.
Also, think like this.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
But yeah, fair enough. He seems to like. Well, he kind of pays no mind really to the extra little fussing over him that you're doing. He seems to genuinely enjoy the little bits of lightning for whatever reason. You can see he just kind of like every so often this little like wispy tentacle will like come out and just like brush along, almost like he's trying to lick the hand.
So do I notice that he's liking the... I'll give him another, like, 1 lightning damage. Just see what he does.
Okay, fair enough. And you can see it just
He
kind of
eats
like,
you whole.
zzz, and like it does the damage, but also it doesn't seem like he really minds it. Yeah.
Wanted to see if he would be, like, extraordinarily
It's his
happy.
kink.
Oh, God.
No. But he definitely seems to enjoy the lightning.
I believe this is yours, Esther. I love him.
And Esther just kind of like takes him back and is just like, yeah, he's a handful. But he just kind of like sits and just pets him.
I just kind of like... That he is?
He just pets him like a supervillain would pet a cat and just holds him there.
Hello.
Hi. Well, anyway.
Anyways, yes.
So, hi. Anyway, how's yours day been? I got my ass kicked by Hachi.
I got
Oh,
a new
me
arm
too.
again.
By Hachi?
No, not by Hutchie.
Oh.
By Asamari.
Oh.
Nothing, I'm talking to myself.
So I suppose I never explained to you all what the fuck happened when I got shoved over that trench. Thank you, dorks.
Yeah.
No problem.
We
You
might.
have a slightly different energy to you now.
I would agree. I've noticed it all
You're all
day.
glowy.
Well, yeah, no, the blues from that. The other thing, I drank something and now I'm.
Oh, you drink
Yeah,
a potion to make
sure.
you dumb?
What?
What?
Oh yeah. I'm a little bit more dumb. But no, we might have a bigger problem on our hands than we initially thought with the whole
Being
weeping
dumb. Oh.
thing.
Weeping.
Yeah. Also, I have this now, and I show them the.
Oh, Jesus!
Yeah. Got you.
Are you
I
taking
show
your shirt off?
him. I got something
You guys see the
similar.
the mark along the chest,
But
which
the end, yeah.
No resemblance, I assume.
no.
Got it.
Make a religion check for me, Thorix. And I would say, Kindren, you could make an Arcana check. DC will be slightly higher for you though.
19.
Let's fucking go, nerd. Fuck yeah. 19.
Okay.
Both got 19.
So you just get it, but it comes pretty quickly to you. The circles right along the hearts are usually like. It's kind of a problem because a lot of times people who try to like have ink there, it doesn't seem to take. Those spots. This is far too.
Yeah,
It's hilarious.
Oh,
I
yeah,
love it.
sure.
As much as I want to listen to Lurking Sloth.
Ooh.
maybe now is not the time.
Yeah, honestly, I can vibe to this.
No, but
Me too. So I'm gonna be
The-
listening. with
this
this
circle,
type of
these
comment for the
rings.
first time, just on my bike.
they are fairly equivalent on everybody. There's room enough for them. The outer ring always forms so that 4 more rings may fit inside. And it's essentially, in times long past, adventurers sort of abused the system of reincarnation to come back eternally again and again and again. So Melkoff, when he ascended, put a limit on it. Yes.
So, the ring cast system thing,
Yes.
it doesn't just go like 4 rings in a line. It's
No,
like
no,
one
it's
big
slowly
ring
yeah,
and
in like
then
a
it
target.
gets-
Yeah.
Yeah.
You didn't know that?
No, I
That's
thought
what
it was
it
like
always
4
sounded
rings on your.
Oh no.
So it's
it
like a
always
target?
sounded like it was
Yeah.
multiple.
Yes, I thought it was like you know how like when you're like, I ate the last cookie. ... Like that's what I was imagining.
It's not a case, no.
Why is that?
I don't know.
Cookie is awkward sound.
But
Sorry.
for one to be appearing here is weird because it almost looks more like a tattoo than anything else. It doesn't look like the ring. It's
But
like
also-
crystalline in nature, but it appears
Dogs.
To be running off of his skin.
it appears to be shattered about halfway through it. Esta just kind of like looks at you for a moment.
I might have made a deal, kind of, sort of thing.
Yeah,
deal.
you definitely did.
Yeah.
Interesting.
But no, it's not a bad thing. I don't think. I hope not. He seems to be on our side.
Who?
Oh, fuck, what's his name?
He says his name. What is his name?
Aguthal.
Aguthal, yes.
Damn, you remembering shit? How the fuck you do that?
I'll write it down.
Oh.
And you just kind of like, Esther kind of looks at you and is just like, so, you know what that means, right? That ring?
Yeah. Well, no. I know
Please
what
explain
the
it for the class.
I know what the rings mean. Usually those mean like, death. And then they come back and you can only do it like what, 5 times, 4 times, something like that.
5 times.
5 times.
It gets harder to come back every single
Yeah.
time. A piece of your soul is essentially kept as leverage every single time.
Just
so you
counting
come
on my
back.
fingers, making sure I know the number 5.
Yes.
Yeah, but this one's not usual. It's like shattered here. So no, that
does
I
that
don't
mean?
know.
Does that mean the god of death takes a little bit of his soul each time?
Usually,
I
yeah.
think something else has part of my soul at the moment.
It's like a down payment.
It's a down payment.
This man is the bank.
The soul bank.
The soul bank.
Let's have a high
Like a
credits.
ball sack.
Shut the fuck up.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
So,
Learn back and sex in.
yeah. There's more to that, but that's what I thought I'd preface it with.
Okay.
You are okay though?
I mean, I'm blue.
And crystally.
Yeah.
It's a nice look, isn't it? Kind of like just kind of pluff, like touch my horns, like isn't crystalline little.
Somewhere Asher
Nice,
just got really
fancy.
happy.
So do you feel like you've lost a piece of your soul? A piece.
I
English is
don't
hard.
think so. I just feel
Make an insight check if you want.
sure.
Give it a schmick.
Spicy smack.
Past 16.
You're rolling on everything good but charisma checks.
Yep.
It's hilarious.
It's interesting. Like in the past, whenever you were subject to experiments, you always came away feeling like little bits of yourself went with those experiences, little chips. You were never quite whole again. This doesn't feel like something has been taken, more like something has been changed.
I don't feel like I'm lacking anything. I just feel like it's been like
Bolstered.
a change in the tides or something.
In the tides?
I don't know.
We were in the
Are
ocean.
things growing?
We're not in the ocean right now.
We were.
We were.
When you saw it, yes.
When
to
that
change the
happened.
tides. Is this not what you're referring to?
No. Anyway,
Oh,
so
God damn it.
Maybe it's the ocean of his heart.
You're a
If you
genius,
need to find
Fight
love,
Rock.
I can help you.
um,
And I pull out the potion flask.
Which
we'll talk
Make a seduction
later.
check.
Tell like notices this and like there's like narrows down. It's just like, what is that?
Make a seduction check.
It was a gift I got for helping people be happy.
It's a love potion. That's what you just said.
Make a persuasion check.
Can
I
I
suppose I could use it for.
can I try and
Come
help?
on!
Can I try and help and give an advantage? Like try
I've
and
only rolled
help
twice.
them like
Yes.
along with their story.
Mm.
Like yes, this and this.
Yes,
Like try and
with
give them a
the-
hand,
with the French
just to give them advantage
emotion.
for
Well,
flavor.
Yes.
Okay.
Friendship.
Okay.
I get that advantage, boy.
I just rolled a crit low. So
What?
Yeah.
I just rolled a crit low, so.
Yeah.
Whoa!
Way better.
Yeah.
Yes! What is
Persuasion.
it? Persuasion?
Yes.
21.
You
Okay.
almost just whacked
Oh,
me in
you
the
missed the
fucking
fist bump.
face.
So
Good.
she
You almost just hit me in the face.
just kind of
Evan.
like looks at you for a second and just says,
Watch your.
"Be careful
just whack
with
me.
that. You
Yes.
don't want to play around with anybody's hearts."
Oh,
Okay.
that's fair.
I might
That would
take
probably
your-
kill
Have you-
them.
Oh, have you used this
Figuratively.
No,
No, you just
I would never
can't
use something
rip
like that.
someone's heart out.
I
and
might.
play a game of football
Anyway.
with the heart and not kill them with football.
Anyways,
Aye,
Fireball.
Tweedledee and Tweedledum.
Yes.
So, we
Which one
find
is
out.
Tweedledum?
Why did I answer to that?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I don't know who you're talking about.
It's your fuck, bitch.
Whoa.
Sorry,
Make
I'm
an
new
intimidation
to this.
check.
Well, dude.
Language.
Get your fuck, bitch.
Oh no.
Are you okay with this, Matt?
Sure.
Okay. -1, that's an 18. For
You
intimidation.
feel like you might want to eat your fuck?
I don't.
Mom.
What he
I'm
said.
not-
It catches you
that's-
far off guard for a second, but
That wasn't even. That was just off-putting.
anyways.
Yes. So, I got visions. I'm not crazy, but Arguthor
Yep.
showed me things, and he brought me to this. First of all, he like put me in his eyeball, and there were teeth in the eyeball, and he went. I know.
Oh yeah.
And then there were
crazy.
stars.
how
and they
far
were
into detail are you
dimming.
going with that, by the way?
That was a
Huh?
lot.
How far into detail are you going with that, by the
Not
way?
all. Not
Okay,
all.
gotcha.
Like very base knowledge. And then he said, he showed me the planets, and on top of each of the planets was a little avatar.
Oh.
And the one on Saphira looked really weird. He was like orange and an elf.
Sounds dumb to me.
Stupid. Were they all
Hey,
like,
then there was a
different
Who is that?
Minotaur on
He's an older
Rebellum.
character.
Were they all different colors that kind of matched the horror-y?
They all had like a crystalline sheen to them. Like no part of them was organic
Like,
anymore.
they had crystalline sheens to them, but I mean,
Shiny.
no, but they were all
Nicely put.
chained.
Chain? Visions of chains?
Like they were chains connecting each person to the planet, but then those led to something bigger. And apparently, long story short, those chains are weakening.
Weak.
They're weakening, yes, those chains, and they're very. They're all crying now. That's kind of where I think the weeping has risen from. Did I get Carnum's name? I did. Yes,
Yes.
yes, I did. And something about what did they say? He said, "When the stars are right, his children will come to set him free. I must stop it, and I can't fail." And what do they
Is
call
that
it?
what you were saying
The children of Carnum. So whatever that means.
Would I recognize
Do we
Carnum?
know much about them? Have
I
read
too have
Make
been
a
having
religion
visions of
check.
chains.
But I've
Slight
read about
different
Carnum. Is it
context,
common
but-
history?
You could make a history check. It's gonna be a much higher DC though.
I wonder if this chain made it.
I don't. That's cocked. It's cocked.
Could you
That 20.
Two.
Holy shit.
I know. Like you know a base level about is considered a great old one, but many consider him to be like a dark god of sorts.
A bit fuzzy right now.
Yeah, I mean, everything you ever heard about him is like bad news, but a lot of the readings that have, like, people warn against researching too far into Carnum because it can cause madness. So, you don't know much about him.
Nat 20.
Yeah, I don't know if it was like maybe Silkus or I read the right book, but
Okay.
yeah, it's a nat 20.
A nat 20. Interestingly enough, Ilselkius would have probably mentioned occasionally, in very cryptic ways that you never really understood.
He was pretty edgy sometimes.
Yeah. But in the training that he did with you, and even the few times that he mentioned that you would stand still even amidst, like, when the worlds began to weep, he was always... The name Karnam was always followed by the Yuan-Ti word for enemy. So, you know he's definitely not good news, but that's about as far as you would get with that, I'd say. Yeah.
Yeah, so I don't know much about him. He seems like pretty bad news.
I know that he can't be released.
What?
Every time Maselki has talked about him,
That
it
he
was...
can't be released. Yeah, I mean, it looks like they...
I mean, I don't know what's gonna happen, but
Well, it looks
Definitely.
like the avatars, I don't know if that's what they're called, but for each of the planets, it looks like they can't hold him, her, it, whatever, back anymore.
By the way,
Where?
as soon as you said the name, Esta has been, like, frozen in place since then. Just, like, eyes wide and just,
Okay.
like, completely, like, frozen still. You can see that there's, like, clearly a million things flashing through his mind.
Esta must have heard about it too, huh? How
And-
bad
Oh.
he
Esther, are
is.
you alright?
I'm gonna kneel down in front of him.
Son of a bitch.
No good,
Which, in this case, I think would probably be
Yeah, we're looking for the sun.
me if I'm talking about my mother. Right.
So I think that's a pretty big,
I'm well aware of what he is, yes.
What exactly do you know, Esther?
I don't know if we should talk about it from
All
his
I know is,
reaction.
first of all, we should stop saying his name.
Yes.
Uh,
Let's call him...
Though his name shall not be
Ooh,
least.
Karn.
something that is not even close to what he is.
Let's call him Diggy Dog.
Right.
No.
I don't know.
He is powerful enough that if we mention his name, he will likely be able to see us for quite a while.
Okay,
Can I
noted.
call him
Diggy
the
dog it
one-key
is.
word for enemy,
I like
like
Snoop Dogg.
Aselkius did.
Yeah. You can do that. I can find that for you.
So yeah, the children of the Diggy Dog.
This is gonna piss me off.
I'm not calling him that.
Yeah, no, I'm not either.
Can we call him?
I'll get the word. Maybe it'll stick.
Can we just call him Old One?
No, because that
a
might
lot
be
of those.
something else.
Oh,
Something he
let's
isn't.
call him.
A form of deception, if you will. Esther's been teaching me.
Oh, genius. So like,
The nice guy.
Tiny worm.
The Yuan-Ti word for enemy is earless.
Ears.
Tiny Earless.
I-R-Y...
Tiny for short.
I-R-L-Y-S-S.
Oh, God.
Earless.
Aselkius always followed it with earless.
Earless.
So we could
Earless?
call him that and know what it is.
He has no ears?
Kept it.
I'm sure he might.
Is
I
that the
haven't
deception
seen a
thing?
picture of him.
It could be deception if we say that we're talking about someone without ears.
I think they're just a dark void.
But yeah, Esther just continues on saying, if that's what we're going up against, then yes, he needs to be kept in chains, or else we are all
Yeah, and all the
fucked.
avatars were weeping. So, I mean, you can kind of picture where the weeping's coming from.
Oh.
Yeah, that
and
makes a lot of
Esta,
sense.
I talked to Valerian recently. Old for everyone. You guys were there for a little bit.
This is worse
But
than
he
a map. It's
Did
so
say that
confusing.
the well of many worlds is also getting weaker. So it
That
sounds
probably has something to do
like
with
with the
it.
chains getting weaker or less apparent.
It is also at about this point, as you guys are kind of here within the main chamber. Everybody else is pretty much like gone
So,
about their
question,
things
how
for
do you
the.
spell the fucking
Earless.
earless?
E-A-R-L-E-S.
No.
Fuck off.
I-R-L-Y-S-S.
Oh.
I-R-L-Y. Wait, R?
Yes, yes.
Okay. Gotcha.
But
I'm having a stroke. I forgot how to spell.
My
all
little
good.
brother's in the chat.
oh, nice.
I-R.
It is also about this point that all of you, no, like as everybody else has kind of like left this chamber, Adrian is like sitting up on his throne, a bit far away, but you know,
To hear.
make an insight check.
11.
You can't tell if he's close enough to hear.
I mean, we would have done this out of earshot of him.
That's fair.
Do we know his earshot, though, is my question.
That's part of the thing. However, regardless, at this point, you notice he kind of like slumps forward slightly, and then begins to seize.
Oh, okay.
Wait, who
I
was
am going
seizing?
up to him.
I scream and I yell, "Someone help! Adrian's convulsing!"
I'll rush
Where?
over.
I like
Performance check.
me
rush
and
over there.
I also run over there.
Okay, 3 of you run over.
Yes.
Performance check.
14.
Kindred, what are you doing?
I am going to
Freaking out. You
Give
spent
him
a
his
lot of time
space.
with Adrian.
Okay,
I've got nothing to add.
Okay.
I've got-
So
14.
okay, so out of the most immediate things, then you guys are rushing in. You 14?
14.
Okay, noted. You guys all rush over. What are you doing?
He's slumped forward. I'm getting him on his back, or
Okay.
at least
Okay.
on his side.
I'm gonna
Okay.
tilt his head up and use healing to try and cure a disease
Okay.
or neutralize a poison.
I'm gonna be. Sorry. I'm gonna be on standby.
Got you. All right. As you all run up to him, then, you begin to get him on his back. You kind of what's it called? You reach and you try to neutralize poison or disease.
While tilting his head up.
Okay, you tilt his head up. I will say you're pretty familiar with poisons, and just like kind of feeling out with your energy, there is a poison that you could neutralize.
Okay, this feels different. I'm gonna put everything into it and try.
Okay, so you're spending 5 points. Okay, poison disappears from his system, and you watch as pretty quickly he starts convulsing worse.
Whoa.
Can I see if one of the things on his crown were pushed in?
Make either perception or investigation check. Just be aware, if you do investigation, there's a chance you might accidentally press one of these in. So you'd have to roll pretty high on that.
Yeah, because they're
And I'll
like
kind of-
super spring loaded.
I'll yell out as well.
Which one are you doing?
Oh,
Wait, what are these? I think I don't know if I was here
Perception,
for the description of the.
Oh, I got you. I'll
Okay.
give a refresher description in a second, but
I'll do perception.
okay.
Do you want me to reroll?
I say reroll, yeah.
Well, good thing you did perception.
Matt, did he?
14.
14. Not that you can really see. They're at different levels of fullness, but none of them appear to have been pressed in recently. Make an intelligence check, just general intelligence. And then, wait, one of you guys were doing something, right?
14, I was yelling.
You were yelling, okay.
That's what it sounds like.
Okay. Father Ardos begins running out from
Wasn't he
one of
gone?
the side. No,
No,
he came
Father
back.
Ardos
He
was over.
returned on the 3rd day. Becomes like running 3rd or 4th? I don't remember. Out of the side room and like immediately begins running up to all of you. What'd you get?
19.
It immediately occurs to you, you've pretty much always seen at least one of those syringes on the ground, which, for the sake of this large kind of
Yeah, I remember that it
glass.
was made out of syringes.
Yes, glass
Yeah.
crown kind of like melded together, this thickened glass with these syringes into them at different angles so they could immediately be injected right into Adrian's head. You can even see there are like small channels cut into his skull so it can be injected like directly into one of the ventricles lining the brain. It occurs to you, you always remember at least one of them being pushed in, but you do not remember which one.
Quick question. Did
Actually,
he draw?
you got
He's
a 19.
diabetic.
Give him like an.
Yeah.
High or low?
This is his insulin pump.
It was a 2. You
Oh.
sadly
Good.
do not remember which one, but you know one of these is usually pressed in.
Can he have like a small area?
What's up?
Yeah, like, because there's multiple ones. Could you give him like a range?
You remember it was one of the ones on the left, I would say.
Oh, nice.
I helping it.
Can I ask Father Ardos
just go-
if he knows?
He immediately runs up, like pushes you out of the way, which is a small-looking old man.
I know what he is.
Right, surprisingly strong. Just pushes you out of the way. I'm assuming you're letting yourself be pushed out of the way.
Yes.
Okay. Immediately reaches over and just says, "Oh, well, that's not good.
There was a poison neutralized from inside of him. I don't know if he needed it or not.
And pushes 2 of them in, one quickly after the other, and just says, all right, back up, just give him space. Did you neutralize the poison?
Yeah.
Do
but
not
it
do
started
that.
going worse. So.
Do not do that on him. You can see
I assume it's something with the syringes.
Adrian after a moment.
Did he drop anything, by the way?
Okay.
Get some
Oh.
quick curious.
Doesn't he auto-fail the con save?
What's up?
Since he was-
Not for con saves, no. Dexterity and strength are automatically failures when you're
Got it.
incapacitated, which he actually rolled a nat 20 on the con save, so he does not drop
Okay,
anything.
He will never
Goes
drop a
with the
thing
story.
again.
But you do notice that as these drugs are starting to take effect to his system, you watch as across his body, this kind of like green flame slowly begins to like just like it starts up at the hand and slowly goes up across the shoulders. You can see it's like he is struggling against it for a moment. Are you guys doing anything?
No.
I'm just on standby.
Yeah, me too.
Okay.
Can I use a divine sense to see if it's? Wait.
Make a divine sense.
Yeah.
Okay. So for this one, make an Arcana check.
I think it's just celestial, undead, and fiend.
Got you.
Can I just do an insight check to see if this is the right?
9.
You get the sense that there should like it's muddled. It's like whatever drugs these are covering up something, but that's all you get.
Excuse me.
And what were you saying? Sorry.
If I can do like an insight check.
Make
see
an
if
insight
it's
check.
Going well.
Got you.
I'll give them advantage. I'll do the same.
Okay.
Okay. Got you. So yeah, helping that. Yeah, you're on standby. You're still on standby.
Yep.
Got you.
17.
Okay. 17. Provided no more intervention is had, it looks like he's gonna have to fight his way through this.
Yeah.
So there's that.
I'll
Any-
just keep my eye open, I guess.
Okay.
I see everyone's already holding, so I won't say anything.
You watch as the rest of the body also continues to be engulfed in these flames. On the one arm that is there, and it kind of like goes down across the body. You watch it kind of just like lights up along the horns, and for a second you swear you can almost see them lengthening, as if something is kind of like moving underneath the bones and the skin.
Tasty.
Is Father Ardas doing anything else?
No, he is kind of just like sitting by Adrian's side and just says, "All right, fight it. You know you can do this." And just kind of like at the
You bless
ready.
him?
cock.
Can I bless Adrian?
You can bless him.
Or
Okay.
He's sneezing.
You reach down and you bless, give an advantage on the attack rolls and saving throws, right?
Or
Whichever one is. It's either guidance.
Or plus 4 on.
funny.
Plus 4 on.
Funny.
Advantage to saving throws.
he's like
Dies.
you.
Can roll a d4 and add the number to attack roll.
Roll a saving throw.
Got you.
Silly mob boss.
Okay. It stays. Oh, and because unique thing here, who will get advantage. All right. As you reach down and bless him, you can see this fire continues to spread across his body. But as you reach down and the blessing kind of takes
Or
effect,
let Gaia guide you.
he, the flames slowly begin to retract into the body, and you can see just, and like immediately his eyes shoot open, suddenly bloodshot, and you can see they are kind of like a pitch black color at the moment, but just immediately, like shoots up and just like sees everybody crowded around and is just like, what happened?
You started convulsing aggressively.
And you're on fire.
I yelled for help, and Father Ardas might
You're
have
on
saved your life.
fire.
There's
Reaches,
a lot.
or I guess only his left hand, reaches around to the left hand, to the left side, and just feels. "Oh, I should have been fine." And then like Father Ardos kind of interrupts and just says, "No, you're fine because I pushed those in for you. You forgot again." And he's just like, "Oh, oh." And so he kind of just like slumps back on his throne and just says, I'm sorry for any undue stress I might have caused there. That is,
Your
that's
last
on me."
name. Sorry.
I'm gonna psionic mine so that it's in private, and I'm just gonna say, "What is that for? I understand if you don't want to tell everyone else, but I'm quite curious."
Make a persuasion check.
And then out loud I'll say your last name stands
Nat
for
20. What the hell today, dude?
Nat 20.
The third, right?
That's my third Nat 20 today.
stressful. Oh, really?
Well,
Rigged.
in combat,
Oh, yeah.
you're gonna fail miserably.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's a
Oh, yeah?
curse.
A curse.
1.
I quit low too.
I'm trying to listen.
Sorry.
I just... It's alright. The drugs keep it at bay.
What kind of curse?
I honestly pray that you will never have to see it. I think if it gets to that point, it'll be a bit too late. For me and for anyone else around me.
Well, I'm always here to help. In any way I can.
Make a persuasion check again.
Gotcha. 15.
Okay. Just kind of like holds your gaze very steadily for a moment.
This is still psionic mind, by the way.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
She says, promise me something. You ever see that start to get out of hand? Get your friends out of here.
I promise.
And just kind of like nods and just like relaxes back on the chair. Sorry if I interrupted your night. I think I just need a rest.
Take your time, Adrian. This time out loud.
Adrian, is it correct to assume that the drugs are different types of poisons?
You could call them that, yeah.
That's what they felt like anyway. I may have accidentally neutralized one after you were convulsing.
It was not the Funny Frog's fault. They were merely trying to help.
No, just, please do not do that again.
Yes, there's a lot more that we didn't know about you, including your last name, which you could tell us at any time.
Which I'm not going to. Sorry, that is very privileged information. There's a lot of people who would want to do me harm.
Is it Wilfred?
I psionic mind again, and I say, can you make me a promise, Adrian?
Yes.
I believe.
You will tell Cricket your last name before things do get out of hand, if the time comes. I'm sure it will lead away at that.
Make a persuasion check with an advantage.
18 already.
Okay.
Yep, 18 plus 24.
Whoa.
Alright. I can promise you that.
Thank you.
I have a question, just out of curiosity.
I don't know.
Whenever he uses his psionic mind, do I feel a flare up from him?
Yeah.
Cool. Noted.
But Adrian just kind of like relaxes back on and just says, I still have things that I need to take care of. I'm gonna... And kind of just like slowly gets himself up off the throne. You can see with Father Ardos' help.
I go to help too.
Fair enough. He, after a moment, just kind of like grabs your arm and just says, thank you, but I have to go do something very quickly.
Take your time.
You see, Father Ardos leads him off in the direction of the conference room.
Oh, that's where we would know those Triton went, right?
Yes.
And the
And-
one guy never came out of there.
Yes.
The one guy never came out.
But
We were
after
there.
a moment, Father Ardos kind of like comes back out into the chambers and just says, don't you worry about him. He'll be fine eventually. And kind of like makes his way back to his room.
It's
Before he does, I
alright.
just like begrudgingly go to reach my hand out and be like, thank you for your help.
Oh, you're electrical?
Alright.
The electric hand or the real hand?
Electric hand, because I'm right-handed, so that's natural of me.
That's fair. Reaches the hand out. At the last moment, you watch the skin splits and just like grabs it with this wild flurry of his actual form, which just says, "You're very welcome." And just like,
Oh, what the
Pulls
fuck
it back
was
in.
that?
Don't do that again.
oh yeah, you hadn't seen Father Ardos' form. He's just like,
Oh, yeah.
"Oh, would you like a demonstration?"
No,
He would
say
not.
no.
It was really
It's very late. You should go to bed.
If you ever want to hear more about our Savior, I'd be glad to let you know.
I psionic
And he just
mind.
kind of like stares at you
Thanks.
for a moment too
Thanks.
long, with a little bit too blank of a look, and just walks away.
I hate him. Worst NPC.
Huh.
Saviors.
It's got a little
spiritual energy.
off his workers.
Yeah, you can say that.
Hold on. Did anyone ever say that he was a warlock? Or did you tell us that?
He
It was briefly
appears to be a
mentioned.
warlock, definitely.
Would I be able to draw the connection between Adrian and like the pact that was made?
That's a bit
Make
of
an
a
Arcana
stretch.
check.
I mean,
I mean, did
I
you say
haven't
anything
taken
about
any
that?
actual levels in anything yet. So
Well, yeah, but you've made the pact already.
But
fair.
we
I
weren't
didn't
there
know
for
he was
the
a
He told
main
us.
attack.
He showed us the thing.
I said I made a deal.
Yeah, he told us.
But that,
No.
even
No.
then, even then, that's
Your
a bit of a
knowledge, like,
stretch.
Yeah.
you barely even know what the fucking sorcerer is. You know.
It was worth a shot.
Everyone might as well be a sorcerer to Thescules.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And to be fair, a lot of people make a lot of deals. Doesn't make you a warlock.
Yeah, we had to deal with Hag one time.
This is true. But yes, with that, you guys are now
Technically,
left.
the hag could have made us a warlock.
Well, fair.
Already was.
You guys are now left in this chamber fully alone as Father Ardas returns to his room.
Well, that made me tired.
Likewise, I could use some rest,
Hurts
especially
racing.
after someone punched me in the jaw.
Wasn't me.
You're welcome.
Oh,
I was
him.
saving you.
I flip you off. I was making a joke, jackass.
All right. Anything else you guys would like to do for the night?
Go to
You guys
bed.
swear a lot.
You're going to bed?
Yeah, I'm going to bed.
I'm
Sure
just gonna-
do.
I'm gonna message.
You should watch your
Thescules.
language.
Okay.
Selkies
Message me?
never swore.
Yeah.
I
I'm
get
going
the
to bed.
message, but I don't break stride as he's talking to me.
I'm just gonna say, you better not be keeping secrets from us, boy. I can tell when something's going on. I'm aware.
I have no idea what you're referring to.
So check that.
Mm-hmm.
It's because I know I'm. He's
You don't
very
have to say which
sad.
one, but you can make a persuasion or deception check.
We work on deception.
That is 19.
Ooh, he beat me by 1 point.
Yeah.
Seems on the up and up.
I'm still weary though.
No.
Going to bed?
Yeah.
Ill.
Making this deception
Master
switch
Bill.
was one of the
We're
best
going
things
to
I've ever done.
For that.
I got you. I would say, go ahead and make me a, let's say a wisdom check. Add your proficiency,
What are you doing?
because that's your monk thing.
Trying to contact Master Selkius. Lots been going on lately, and I know I have some kind of mental connection with them.
Pretty good.
Oh, yeah.
Wisdom, right?
Wisdom
Yes.
plus.
Proficiency.
Ooh.
We have a +3 proficiency bonus now.
Yeah,
man. yeah, it's
we
on
got a
this
plus
one.
3 proficiency. Oh, yeah.
20.
Dirty-
20. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20?
Just
Okay.
20,
Gotcha.
buddy. What an awful year.
Stinky,
You-
weird.
funny state.
Yeah. Well, settling down for bed, there's a brief moment of meditation where you begin to not quite feel so alone. There's that prickling on the back of your skin that always kind of arose whenever Master Selkius was around, just that constant needing to be on your guard. What are you doing?
Master?
You're met with silence.
Maybe I'm not doing this right.
Hurry up.
I'm ready to train now. Do some damage.
I'll say, make a,
Excuse me.
make a dex save. I'll say with disadvantage.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that sucked.
Yeah.
Oh, my dex is good though, so it's a 9.
Okay.
4.
Got you. So you say this, and you expect a strike, and it's like
Make me a little
This ain't
hard.
bowling.
you're a little yeah, like on edge, and like you know his timing. You're just like, all right, knowing him now, and you just kind of like slightly like maneuver yourself out of the way. After a moment, you're just like, think a minute, and immediately your head gets knocked back down.
Okay. In my defense, I didn't know if this would actually work or not. Now kind of get back up.
You hear a voice just say, "Do you need something?"
Glad this worked. I wanted a little more insight from you. I met a golden grum recently, which I never thought I'd do.
The most delicious flavor.
No, focus, stop. You know how I feel when you talk about eating my kind.
I cannot deny my urges.
Well, he offered to
Wow.
take me back to his tribe eventually, but he also told me that there is another grung similar to I that's colorless, pale. He described it as, and that it's part of a prophecy that I'm supposed to clash with them. I thought I had everything kind of written out, but this is unexpected.
Well, prophecies, they are curious things.
Oh, yes.
Personally, I believe in the creation of one's own fate. I would take this with a grain of salt.
Isn't salt bad for frogs?
Yes.
So it's not something I should fear or that is
That's
definite.
snails.
Everything should be your fear.
Oh, Celsius.
Even fear itself.
Good luck continuing to survive, little cricket.
I'll do more than that.
Grow yourself strong, or else who knows? You might just be my next snack. Which you know to be a joke.
I know you
But-
don't like the way
That's like a
Cullen's grub
weirdly
tastes.
sincere joke, though.
Yeah.
He tried eating me once, but he didn't like my poison. It's gross.
He spat you out and said, I'm
He said
training
I'm
you now.
bland.
I'm training you now.
You taste awful. You can train, I guess.
Connection does fade.
Okay. Alright. I'll just take in what he told me and drift peacefully to sleep.
Oh my god.
And a
What?
bit.
I'm
Yeah,
Is that
underseasoned.
it's ego? I do not like food. I love it.
Can we go
And
back
if I do
to
not love it,
that sloth
I do
song?
not swallow. I do not.
Can we go back to that one song?
Totally one.
No.
I don't remember which song.
Oh, it's like the weird
Which,
sloth
um,
one.
Powering down.
Powering down. Got you.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay up.
Powering
So
down.
make a perception check since you still remain aware.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay up and wander around for a little bit. Not like going anywhere I'm not necessarily supposed to. Like, I'm just wandering the halls, not looking for anything in specific, just wandering.
Make an investigation check.
12.
12? Okay.
I kiss me.
Is your spirit link up?
Yeah.
At this point, probably.
I was assuming
Wait.
I'd just be constantly using my spirit points to keep it up.
I'm going to try and contact Vasar, but only if he's still awake. If he's not awake, then
Okay. We'll get to that.
yeah. Take your time.
12? Okay. You notice a little bit of rustling throughout the chambers of the entirety of the Underworld, but
Like you hated it.
you... the only real noise that you hear is from far, far down the corridor in the conference room. And it's too far for you to make out any sort of actual details. Aside from that, quietness is had, unless you're doing anything.
What
Can
happened?
I try to listen in and go closer?
You can, but make a
Box
stealth check.
just grows little legs.
I mean,
Make a stealth check as a
How late-
robotic paladin.
Right?
how late into the
Yeah,
night?
do you have to make it with disadvantage?
You do.
Wait, how
Oh
late?
yeah, because you are,
He's a robot.
I rolled a 2 and a 1.
Oh,
How
Wow.
late into the
Yeah, honestly, it kind of works in your favor because you immediately get up and like as the joints kind of creak together and you're like, nope. And you
Yeah, I
sit
just sit back down like, well, no.
Yeah.
Ah, fuck. How late into the night is that happening?
This would be pretty quick after.
So, okay.
We'll get to that.
On second thought,
Yeah,
Maybe
no,
not.
it's not good.
yeah.
I could
Um,
be sneaky.
But anything for the night?
Kiss Menu.
Okay.
Oh,
You
yeah,
can
I
just
forgot
hear
that's
this
the name.
just from the tiny figure.
And then
Um,
I put Menu on my belly, and with all four arms I go.
Fair enough. I will say, you have make a perception check.
Perception.
Can you spirit link with Menu?
18.
I think it has to be like a speaking creature. But
Yeah.
you do notice like this is close to dawn, like late into the night, like right towards the end of your long rest. You wake up and Menu isn't there. Make an investigation check.
Homie dog.
It's before or after what happens with you
Maybe
guys.
they're
Okay, what's happening with us?
I'm just trying to
Using
talk to Vasar.
Oh.
If he's up.
Fuck.
Oh, I don't know if the spirit link was the.
Can I wake up Thorax
What?
to help?
Spirit link was
Sure.
the bizarre.
I
I'm
go.
already.
I go.
It's with everything.
Thorax.
Could I have like already saw where it was?
Thorax.
Not necessarily.
Oh, interesting enough. What was your
Oh
perception?
yeah.
12.
It's with our immediate party.
Okay.
Your
with,
passive
with the
perception?
drems.
Oh, my passive perception?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, 15.
He has to see
Okay.
that.
With the drems,
good
stealth
call.
check of a 4.
I got observer.
The Drem went right into the main kind of like canteen area of the Umber Hold.
What?
I go, Thorax,
What?
Manu,
I don't
God,
think I said
Manu is not here.
Mandu went into the
Send it to different spot.
cafeteria. What's it called?
It's like the main chamber, but it's like the section where like people can sit and drink and eat.
Like the food section.
Oh,
The meat
I'll
hall.
go out there.
You go out there and you immediately see Menu going from table to table, eating all of the leftovers and just like breaking into the little like things of rations and just like chomping down. Menu is getting ready for another molt, so it's starting to eat a lot.
Is anyone else around? Like,
I'm
old
wandering.
people?
No,
I'd-
nobody else is up at this hour.
Okay. I'm gonna write out a little note
Okay.
and be like, Manu, my Drem, is growing! Exclamation point! Happy face. Sorry if she ran through more rations than we thought she was going to. Happy face. Feel free to send me to do work.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna put it on the counter.
Okay. Easy enough to do. All right. That then?
So, Alex brought up a good point that the spirit link wasn't open to Visar, so I'm actually just gonna go up into his shop
Okay.
in the middle, in the middle of the night.
Well,
Yeah.
I had seen Basar within
I thought-
the last hour.
Is that how that works?
Yeah.
Okay.
As long as
Oh.
they're on the same domain and I've seen them in the last hour.
I think it works better actually. I'm actually gonna go in
Yeah.
person.
Yeah.
And I was saying, you guys worked on his stuff in like with his shoulder in fairly the middle of the day, so it'd be a bit late.
Yeah.
But you can go up to his shop, easy enough.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, you know the way up at this point.
Yeah.
It's a little bit slower with Kokomi not giving out rides at this point of the night, but you make it work.
See?
Question.
Yes.
Can I turn my arm on and off? Like, if I want to be quiet, can I
Yeah,
turn it off? Okay,
absolutely.
I turn it off and
Cool.
go up, and so that if he's asleep, I don't wake him up.
Sure. Fair enough. I would say for this.
He's awake and ready to piss.
You do see like a kind of a low lit lamp, kind of just in the corner of the shop. You know,
Get
it's
up.
also his residence.
Close the lid and just kind of knock on the counter.
Okay.
Visar?
Like walking in, just like as he hears the knock, it's just like, oh, late night custom. Oh, Pescadilles. No.
I just want to talk to about you a few things.
Sure.
Also, I might as well show you this.
Ah. Oh, lovely. It's lovely to see that it works so well.
You did a fantastic job, both of you. I wanted to ask, how was your time with Vasily?
Honestly, actually was incredibly helpful with a lot of the projects that I had been working on. So I can start to see a friendship maybe reforming there.
That's what I'd like to see. I turn this off as he's talking, by the way, just so it's not.
Yeah, I get you. Bidger says, he did also help me to repair this, which I was seeing Asamari, I realized that mine had been broken for quite a while, but clicks onto the side of his staff and you watch as it just floats there.
Oh,
Immovable
the
rod.
staff of. I'm like actively failing.
Immovable rod.
Yeah.
Yes.
Is that what Vasar says?
Yes.
All right. Ah, yes, that's what I was going to say.
Brings it back.
Very nice.
Yes, quite a useful little gadget, and yes, they're not as common as they are on Sephirin, but does the trick. Unfortunately, on our world, well, they were brought over after the establishment of the Well of Many Worlds. Unfortunately, the Lich from about 100 years ago got his hands on one and made a much worse version.
Lich? I don't know what a lich is.
Yes, I'm not quite familiar with the history myself. It's more ceremonial honors and things like that. But
Doesn't sound good.
Kazaneth, I think. You've never heard of him?
Nah.
Fairly well-known historical figure. I'd imagine any center of learning would be able to teach you about him. But a lich. Either way, made one of these things that did not just anchor itself to the planet's mass, but anchored itself to its position in the universe. and poked a hole through, one of the nearby Feywilds. So, not fun.
Lovely.
Yes.
Anyways,
That's
Um,
pretty good.
Big
I spoke to
upgrade.
you when we first met about this prophecy I'd seen. I thought I'd ask if you had heard anything more on either of them.
I had... I actually see now, because he had looked into this a little bit. I had looked into it a bit more, but I'm afraid that nothing else really, checks out exactly. There's a lot of things that most of those lines could be referring to. I'm afraid for the moment it's just going to have to be something that you figure out in time.
Sounds like a plan. I have one last question for you.
Yes.
Adrian's looking to send us on a mission to Sephira,
Ah, yes.
and I've noticed a bit of turmoil between the two of you.
Oh, not quite turmoil, but, he fronted me the money for this shop, and I don't exactly do a great job of keeping up on payments. I'm sort of stuck at where I'm at right now. I'm not falling further into debts, it's just taking me a while to pay him.
Why don't you join us? Prove yourself.
Make a persuasion check.
Thank you.
25!
Yeah.
These dice are insane.
Are they weighted? Your dice are weighted.
It's been a long time since I've partaken in any adventuring days.
I'd rather do it with no one else, besides the people I already know, but I find a friend in you, Vasar, a brotherly aura. Again, brother is in Draconic
I get you,
specifically,
I
but
get you.
you mean a lot to me. I'd like to see you put in better spirits, better position. I think this might help.
I'll tell you what, I'll talk to Adrian about it. After all, I do sort of have to clear it with him before I leave the planet. Otherwise, he could just send bounty hunters after me, and no thank you.
But let me know what he says.
All right.
Have a good night, brother. Give him a hug rather than a shake.
Okay.
One armed, because my thing is still
Yeah,
off.
it's
And then I go back down to go to bed.
okay. Fair enough. Easy for you to do. And then, investigation check.
What are you looking for?
Oh, fuck.
Just kind of like walking around.
Oh.
I don't remember. I will do that again. Which dice should I roll?
Big
All of
purple
them.
one.
The
The
purple
clear
one.
purple.
Big purple one.
Oh god, you guys
Roll
just
all of
fucked
them
me.
and then take the
Oh,
worst
what
roll.
check?
Investigation.
I'm not
A
actually looking for anything.
quadruple disadvantage.
Yeah.
Is it investigation or perception?
I'll do perception.
Okay.
It's a 13.
13.
I mean, if I hear something, like if I see something catches my eye, sure, but like, not
I assume you'd
really.
hear me coming back down from Vasar's.
Yeah, probably at this point of the night, more leaving to go there. But, yeah, go around. You hear Father Ardast muttering some prayers in Infernal. It's a little off-putting, but it's nothing crazy. You see Hutchie's room, you just hear, there's that.
Jeez. The whole night.
Going.
Oh yeah.
He's going, man.
Yeah, homie, it's
God.
bedtime.
Not for him. He
Gotta
is.
turn that shit off, mate.
Yeah.
Does he sleep?
Conference room.
It's my new thing. Homie,
You do
it's
hear
bedtime.
some voices coming through there. Do you want to get close?
How many voices?
Yes, you do. You hear two.
You like my Naruto?
Make a stealth check.
Oh.
I say take
yeah.
advantage.
Huh?
Try
I
it.
say take advantage.
Should I roll two of them at once? Or should I roll some
Yeah,
twice?
go for it.
Up to you.
Roll them both at once. Let's get it.
Of course,
No.
it's just him. It's not
It's
the dice.
14 though. I have +5 to stealth.
Adrian is currently exhausted.
And
so
I
far.
am also hovering so that...
Now.
Cool. Anyway, I'm hovering so it kind of helps my case with my footsteps.
It does, and we'll say with that, yeah, you just kind of like gently float on over. Adrian doesn't seem to notice. The door is slightly cracked open, but you creep along the side, and you can hear a couple of voices. After a moment,
Does it sound like the other guy that... Fucking... What's his face? What's the guy that was there that didn't leave?
Sokno.
oh, Sokno,
Yeah. Or no?
Sokno.
you recognize his voice. It sounds like Valerian.
Oh fuck. Okay.
So he has more
Secret
time to... No, I'm just kidding.
Lovers.
Adrian.
Mountain.
Through the
You
Okay.
guys are kind of under a mountain right now. But no.
Secret lovers.
Gotcha. But I'll say, after a moment, you hear, and like as you're kind of like sneaking along, so that you aren't seen within the crack of this open door, you just hear Adrian's voice say, "Just a moment, just to make sure," and it almost scares you out of your fucking skin. I do need you to make a wisdom save as the door slams closed right next to you.
Oh, wisdom save.
A wisdom saving throw.
Are you
Yeah.
Oh,
sure
wizard
you want to
save.
make that like Constitution or something?
I didn't
Not
hit
for
him.
this. Maybe
Ooh.
Thank fuck. Okay, that's just a straight
That-
18.
dice and it
straight
went-
18. Okay.
I don't know
No
who-
gay year.
With
I don't know
the
who fuck is, but
with the lack of
Definitely not his
intelligence,
fault.
the memories of all of the old traumatic shit that you had gone through on that ship are a little bit more blunted now.
It'll come back.
Well, it kind of
Unfortunately.
cracks closed, and for a moment you
It's nice.
you can't help but hear the sound of metal clashing against metal, and just remember, you push it out of your head and you listen. Make a perception check for me.
Fuck me. Okay.
Probably do this, and then we'll go on break.
yeah.
8. Can I get a?
I'll help him by holding his wiener.
Any reason
Nice.
that you would try to get advantage? Anything you're trying to do?
I want to try. I don't know, like just for flavor purposes, because I said I was trying to train my psionics earlier.
Okay.
I'll try to open my mind up. a little
Interesting. Make a psionics check.
bit. That is. Ooh. Is this just like straight psionics check, or is this
Yes.
for advantage?
No, just another psionics check. Kind of like
15.
Okay.
That's hot.
It helps to fill in the blanks of what you hear and then what you kind of mentally receive. It kind of clicks to you that Adrian isn't actually talking to Valerian in here. There's some sort of an orb that is sitting in the center of this room. It's probably being used to remotely converse.
Telephone.
But you do proceed to hear a
The
bit of a
orb phone
conversation.
6.
Goddamn. You hear Adrian just says,
Playing Flappy Bird.
I hope our most recent
Might be wrong.
donation has caused you to reconsider your, well, the restrictions that you've placed across the Black Moss Banquet. In which you hear Flareon's voice come back. Well, Adrian, I've known you for how long? Now, that is quite a generous donation, but of course, I would be glad to lift the restrictions and, well, hasten the delivery of those drugs for you. And, after a moment,
Secret drug deal.
you hear Adrian just says, listen, why not for once? I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little tired. Let's cut the pretenses. I know you don't really want that stuff moving around, you just want more people using it. You want more people dying off.
What?
Right. And you could hear Valerian kind of like, after a moment. Okay. After a moment, she says, listen, I know that, alright, you're correct. Fuck the pretenses. Our relationship has been beneficial. We have been able to accomplish a great many things together, but I do have to admit, you, well, not that you grow tiresome, but you know how I feel with dealing with your sort of clientele. I mean, my goodness, bringing that creature into my chambers the other day, was that really necessary? You hear Adrian just... yeah.
Creature.
Adrian just says,
I'm also offended.
now, listen. Cricket is a good kid. I think he is going to do quite a lot of good. Which you just kind of like hear a scoff from Valerian's side.
I knew it. Fuck that guy.
Listen, I think you and I both agree that there is some use that he could be of. I did sort of want to make a deal with you. You just hear Adrian say, Oh, this should be good. Am I going to entertain it just as well as the last one? And Flareon just responds, maybe. We'll see. That orb that your, new compatriot has. I heard about some of the things that it could do. And, oh my goodness. I didn't realize that history had even changed until it did. Sending Mistrin back in time, that could have changed a great number of things. Well, yes, you're right about that. But what does that have to do with, you? Well, I think that Gork begins to suspect that the Well of Many Worlds isn't failing, that I'm actually damaging it. And if he catches on, you know that's going to be bad on both of us.
Beat him, Gork.
Oh, I'm so glad.
Yeah, you touched a fucking
My request, if you can get that orb for me, I will help you expand your infrastructure throughout the underside of the entirety of Rebellum, and help you procure the undersea for your own. And then you will leave me and the rest of the High Elves to our rightful place on the surface, without your filth mucking about.
Flareon's a cock, dude.
Some
Flareon's an
undercity-
asshole.
Undercity shit.
I want to kill him.
Adrian's a better
Who's
guy
in?
at this.
I mean, I didn't like Flareon.
I mean, yeah, I was about to say, I don't know what you guys expected. Matt pretty much was like, hey, look, this underground drug dealing, horrible mafia boss group. And we were like, yeah, sure, why not?
Well, Adrian's the leader of that, and he's the good one.
Yeah, Adrian's the leader of that. He's a good guy.
Adrian kind of considers
Good
after a moment and
guy,
just says,
bad guy.
We got a lot of drugs for Adrian.
why,
It was good. Adrian's
why should I believe that you would do this? I mean, if
that word.
Don't trust him.
if I got you that orb, what's to stop you from just, I don't know, killing the rest of us all off yourself and then taking it for, your own? After all, I did also just help you with your, Sokno problem.
Poor guy.
And here Flareon just responds,
You're your
well,
gosh.
I think we both know that he was a problem that needed to be eradicated. His mastering of 8th tier magic is a troubling sign. The last archmage that we had on this planet was Korth Kazaneth, and I think we both know, well, we both know how that ended. After a moment, Adrian responds, yeah, I know how it ended. With Madadara and Delior taking it on, well, you sat back in your fancy little castle.
Oh! Get wrecked, nerd!
I don't feel like I'm supposed to be hearing this. I'm definitely not. supposed
Tadara
to be
hit
hearing
him with
this.
the weight of the planet.
Yeah, because he's the avatar of it now.
Yeah.
That's it. Fuck your dragon.
But Flareon, after a good 10 seconds of what you guess to probably be stunned silence, just says, well, I didn't realize that we were having this sort of a conversation. Well, are you going to consider my offer or not then? After a moment, Adrian just says, give me a bit to think about it. Alright? And says, fine. Fine. But, I'd hurry if I were you. You wouldn't want anything to, happen to those under your care.
I'll beat his fucking ass, dude.
He's already coming after mine.
Well, alright. I'll let you know. I'll get you my answer within a day or so. And you just hear, after a moment, this,
You need to go. You need to go.
Yeah, I'm.
okay, make a stealth check.
I was just gonna like hover up and.
Okay, I say
Ooh,
take advantage
actually,
of
no. I teleport 30 feet away because I can do that.
that. Oh?
I can do that with my telekinetic fucking thing. I can do that to myself
Okay.
or a willing creature or an object.
Fair enough.
So 30 feet away at like. just-
That'll get you right around the corner
Yep,
into the next
and
hallway.
then I'm just.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. As it you immediately just kind of like the visage of like a star collapsing. Just very quickly, the molecules in
Thank
your body begin to
fuck for that.
collapse together and reassemble where they were, or not where they were, about 30 feet away around that corner.
Damn.
And I'm assuming you just walk back to your room.
Hover.
Okay. Hover. Got you.
Woohoo!
Okay. We'll go ahead and take our break there then. Oh,
Okay.
Calvin's not here
Yeah,
at the moment, but that's all right.
Take my phone call.
Yeah.
I did have to take it now, though.
Valerian's gonna get the dick, bro, and he's not gonna like it.
Oh, my mom
All
was
right. So,
hurt, baby.
yeah, thank you guys for sticking around for this long. We're going to go ahead and take a quick little break. Should I say till 7?
Yeah, 7:05.
705.
Yeah.
Sure.
705.
That works. And then we will be back, and yeah, we'll pick up from there.
Yeah, we will be back at
Alright.
705.
All right.
Woo!
Warframe.
Hi, everybody.
Hi.
Welcome back.
Alrighty.
Where
Hello.
did you go? Hello, everybody. Did you have fun? Okay.
Welcome back. To give a quick recap of what happened before the break, the 4th day of downtime in the Umber Hold happened. You guys all guys did a little bit of training, a few of you, training with Asamari and training with Hachi.
I trained the
Most of it.
mind.
You trained your mind, yes. Thorax, honestly,
Shoulder
probably
laser.
just doing the most out of the day. Even with nothing, said, we know. Towards the end of the day, some conversations were had, some important info that needed to be shared by Adram, and yeah. During the middle of it, Adrian began seizing, to which Cricket attempting to neutralize were then pushed aside as Father Ardost went over and helped him. He went to his conference room, and the rest of you, for the most part, went to bed, with you going and talking with Vasar, finding out that after your along well again. That was good. But with that, all sleep. You guys having a little late night excursion the next day. Adram listened into something he probably shouldn't have, his own true colors.
That rapscallion.
Yes.
An absolute buffoon.
I do need a
Me?
12.
My passive is 15.
Fair enough.
That's pretty high.
I took the observant feat.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah, within somebody else's stream, and it was perfectly fine.
Oh. Well, I guess let us know in chat if the stream is looking a little bit weird on that end.
Yeah.
But yeah, worst case, even if it is, it'll come out fine on the VOD, so that'll be good.
Correct.
As you guys all wake up the next morning, yeah, you feel remarkably well rested. Off, definitely.
Did I see Adrian come back?
What did you get on your stealth check before the?
He teleported.
He just
Oh, he
teleported.
teleported.
Yeah.
You probably would have.
Works.
You would have seen him walk by a little bit later.
Alright, cool.
All right. With that, then, yeah, you all wake up on the 5th day. Anything?
We're sparring. Are you gonna tell us about what you saw or no?
Well, we'll see.
Okay.
Oh, I just want to find something good for healing.
Like
Then
something magic or like something just.
it
Like a
could be
protein
organic,
shake.
Sure, I got you. Okay.
and then bring it to Tell.
Okay. Make an investigation check. While you're doing that, anything you guys want to do for that?
Nothing in
Make
particular.
my noodles not so hot. Ouchie.
Nothing.
Got you.
I'm sparring with Adrian.
You guys are sparring.
It was an
You find some slabs of meat. Protein's good. You can bring a
I think she would like this.
yes, which you later realize to be a dry aged cut of meat that is unseasoned. Looks cooked because it's dry aged.
It's like
So
meat, unseasoned.
so you bring it to Tell.
So I knock on Tell's door.
Okay, yeah. But you can see you knock on her door and Esta immediately calls out, "She's already training."
Oh, I'll go find her. Where? Oh, it's okay.
Which you guys would definitely see. Go ahead and you guys
No.
are just sparring for the day.
Wait, with Thescules, so you want to go over there and challenge them to a 2x2?
Oh,
you
shoot,
and
that's
Adrian?
right.
Yeah, that's what I'll propose. I'll be like,
Fine.
we are also thinking about sparring. I know me and you, Adram and Thorax versus me and you.
Oh, I am so down for that. I'll trade
Then, if you guys want to spar against each other, we'll kind of You're not going to go through a full combat, but
Yeah.
a psionics check. Or psionics or athletics, I'll say, depending on what's fighting.
Psionics.
Psionics, got you. Thorx, I say go ahead and make a check using your spellcasting ability modifier.
Yeah, it is just really like.
18.
18.
A
Got it.
Constitution check just to be the ultimate shield for Thesiles.
Okay, go for it.
Cool.
Did we figure out if it's just lagging on our end then?
It's lagging a bit. One of my friends is watching it from their house,
Oh, really?
and
It's a 19.
19, gotcha. And
So
then go ahead and just make a check using your.
Dude tried to kill.
they're gonna go check connection.
Just want to see real.
Yeah, it's physically impossible to watch.
Right.
Anyway,
Oh no, Matt.
17.
Oh, it's freezing constant.
Like 144, and
Yeah.
then just starts freezing over and over.
The vibe.
Yeah.
2 days,
Gonna be a
Monday.
day where we
I got 7.
And
Don't worry about
what'd you get?
Just sacrificed
19.
a couple children.
Right.
Okay. And yes,
Hopefully,
yes,
it's
how do you know?
going.
All right. You end up coming out on top with you guys taking more of your psionics and against Kindred and Thescules. It is remarkably hard to get past the combo that is the two of them, with Kindred shielding Thescules at pretty much a power caster. But yeah,
Who comes out our top?
you and Kindred.
Not on
Oh,
my
I thought-
watch.
Kindred.
No,
I said Adrian. I was
No.
like, what?
But
Tag team.
yeah,
What's that?
but yeah. So you see them kind of beating the shit out of each other while you go over to tell.
Yeah. Woo!
You just see her once again in the midst of training. You can see she's like currently in the middle of practicing what appears to be taking this elemental energy, just kind of quickly skating along it, and just immediately like coming up and crashing into an enemy, just like
Oh my lord.
yeah, like arm frozen in front, just poof, and like bashing into an enemy. Appears to be like trying to master some different techniques. Yeah.
Tell you've gotten so much better.
You see, she kind of like shakes the ice off her arm and just says, "Well, I'm gonna have to become much better if I'm going to first be able to help Kelgrim, and then Karnam. Who knows?" You can
Say his
see.
name.
Yeah.
Oh right. What did you guys? Fearless.
Fearless.
Yes. Yes.
I thought it was Diggy Dog.
I hold my meat immediately, like multiple times in succession.
Okay.
And be like, tell. You don't have to hold the weight of the world on your shoulder.
My meat.
Okay. Make a. What are you trying to do?
Tantalizing.
Okay.
I want to let her know that you have.
Just trying to
friends.
advantage.
Meat. Oh. Meat.
do better.
Oh.
Derby.
Yeah. Okay. She looks weirdly comforted by this, and just.
Protein's supposed to help you.
Oh, of course.
Get stronger after you. So I found some meat, and I brought it over. Like it.
Yes. Make an insight check.
17.
17. Double check.
What are those stats?
Who knows? Okay.
Why don't you tell us?
You know what, Evan? I'm gonna shove this ramen down so you
She
fucking
seems
throw it.
appreciative.
Well, just for inventory's sake, what's your favorite type of food?
She's vegan.
But she just says, "Well, I have always kind of had a really big sweet tooth,
Okay.
The sweetest.
but just nothing too
Better
like
than chocolate.
nothing hot usually.
Cold
Sweet
soba noodles?
Yeah,
and made with dairy.
sure.
Awesome.
You like titty?
Could be.
Butter?
Ice cream.
Just give her a stick of butter.
A block of cheese.
But yeah, I feel like you've been drifting more and more into your take on the greatest challenges that
Not that I was
you
that
face with, especially me.
I-
Always here.
I know. I appreciate that. It's out there, from what it sounds like, holding up the weight of the world for us. So I need to.
For a bit then.
Sure.
No. Fuck off.
So you guys can spend the day training and sparring. Yeah. All right. Anything else that you guys want to do for the day? All right. You guys-
Is Kindred gonna put up the spirit link at some point? Is that up?
Yeah.
Read into that book
Yeah, I'll just.
as well today.
If you just
Okay.
ask Kindred, he'll throw it.
Yeah. I'll ask Kindred to put up the spirit link
Spirit.
between the 7 of us.
Okay.
I'm gonna come into everybody's brains, be like, haha,
Oh,
I have more information.
Shame.
Well, share it.
yeah, about what?
Do tell.
Are you poisoned
Well.
again?
Huh? No.
Did you drink poison?
No, I'm
sound
actually.
like you've drunk
feared-
poison.
No, I'm scared. That's what I am.
Oh.
So, no one can hear you listening on this link, right, Kindred?
No.
Jump up.
Cool. So,
You wouldn't be surprised.
our lovely high elven pretty boy and Adrian were talking.
Hi, Elven, pretty boy.
He's technically not a high elf, but
Well, what is he?
a solar elf.
Oh yeah,
He's
sorry.
one of the Undakai.
I probably would have. Would I know that? Did I know that?
Yeah.
Okay. Retcon that then. Okay.
Yeah, all good.
A solar elf pretty boy.
Oh
Valerian.
yeah. Wait, hold on. I put that all together way too late.
Valerian's pretty.
Valerian's like the prince.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I
Oh,
said
yeah,
pretty boy.
That's why it took me so long to talk to him.
Okay, no, that makes the situation completely different.
yeah.
Like when
He's the
the
big
fucking prince is
Yeah, he's
like
the huncho.
Yeah.
is worse than an underground mafia boss.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's why you were saying that earlier, and I was like,
Yeah. So, but they were discussing last night, and one, they are going to lift the restrictions across the border for our mission or something. I don't know, something.
Remember the
I don't
Black
remember.
Moss Banquets?
Huh?
Black Moss Banquet is
I
the
thought there
area.
was something we were gonna do with the. It was mentioned. I don't remember.
You guys had asked about it, but I think they said that they were going to possibly send somebody
Yeah.
else.
Yeah, the banquet thing. I don't care to remember too much of it. And for the drugs and Valerian, pretty boy
Fallopian.
Wait,
wants.
that area,
Just-
is that the same one? Sorry, that was loosening security in
Yeah.
the other talk?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll probably, I'll wait to bring that up actually.
Yeah, so that's gonna happen. And then just pretty boy, Prince Man is not very good. They want the orb.
They won't be go.
They really want the orb. And he asked.
The orb I have,
Yeah, and he asked.
he did ask me for it.
He asked our.
Are they
good-
gonna try and take it?
Yep. And he threatened Adrian with our lives, basically, and anybody under his care.
Whoa,
Well,
whoa.
good thing he's sending us to Sephirin.
Yeah, but I don't want to lead the rest of them.
So, I mean, he said he wanted to try and
Well,
help me unite the world with it.
I've made arrangements. Hopefully Vasar might be joining us on our trip to Sephirin.
Maybe. Well,
But then we can't leave Adrian.
no, we can't. And I probably shared more than I really should have. But that's definitely something to be on guard of.
Should we admit that we've heard and talk to him about?
No. No. Absolutely not.
Not even to Adrian?
Maybe. Maybe to Adrian.
That's
but
what I.
maybe
That's what I meant. I said.
If what,
Oh.
if what you're saying is true, it sounds
Let's
like...
go.
We're gonna go talk to Valerian.
Yeah, that's not
No,
what I'm
that's
saying.
fair.
I get you.
I was saying maybe
Let's
not.
talk to
Well,
Montadara.
here's the thing. He sounded like he was considering it.
Oh.
He said he'll think on it and he'll get back with an answer. This is the next morning, right?
Yes. So by the end of today.
Yeah, here by the end of today, he's supposed to have an answer.
Well,
Could you tell if he was being truthful?
Would I be able to recall if he's being truthful?
Say, make an insight check.
come on, Alex. Come on. You can do it, Alex. Yeah. Oh,
21.
you can do it.
Okay. He was pretty. He wasn't quite at his usual level of presentation last night. From what you kind of got, although Valerian didn't seem to pick up on it, Adrian definitely was really starting to have thoughts about, like, who the fuck am I working with?
Yeah, okay.
So,
That's more like
Yeah,
it. That's
so
my boy.
Adrian's... he didn't seem as normal business for he seemed to start having doubts about...
fancy pants,
So
soldiers.
it's evident he's on our side, then.
Well, I mean, I would assume so.
I have a proposition. for safekeeping, someone else should hold the orb in case someone tries to take it from Cricket.
Oh, I 100% agree
I
with
was
that.
gonna say, well, it's safe to assume that we know Adrian's going to find me today. We could use that to our advantage with helping him out.
What about, I
We
mean,
know what
what
he's
if,
gonna do.
do they know about the, I think the only person that knows about the fucking massive ass bag is Adrian. What if we, I mean, I don't know, we could put it in there, but
We
I also
could.
don't know if I trust that entirely.
I don't know. It's a bit risky.
Didn't
you
we
know?
give the bag of holding to Adrian though?
No.
No.
Just the contents of it.
Because the bag of holding technically wasn't his.
No, it was in the
It was
dragon
just in the
hoard.
horde.
Yeah.
So what we could do,
We
Put
should
it in
stay
there.
together.
Who has the bag of
But I'm
holding?
definitely
Me.
stronger than
We could,
you.
yeah. I
Very
mean,
dexterous.
to be honest, if you put it in the bag, I know what bags of holding are.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, your mother made literally hundreds of them for
Yeah.
most of the ages.
yeah. If you put the orb in the bag of holding, it goes to its own little spatial dimension where nothing can get to it at all.
really,
Maybe some of the great old ones could possibly get hold of it, but it's very hard.
I will say,
Interesting.
since your mom worked with them a lot, you do know that if somebody were to get a hold of the physical bag of holding that had been stored in, it is possible to retrieve something else.
Yes.
But they'd have to be
Right.
stolen off of you.
Yes. So if you put it in the bag of holding, the only way to get it back is to take it back out of the bag of holding.
Yes.
That
So
we
it should
own.
be safe with.
So if you
Thorax.
put it in the bag of holding and you put it inside of Thorax, no one's gonna look there.
that is a good point.
Except
Kindred,
me.
my squire,
Except
you've
you.
done it again.
Us.
As long as we do not tell anybody where it is. Not even Adrian.
We should tell.
Yeah, they're,
Who I'm assuming is on the
yes,
line right
yes,
now.
they
Yes.
are.
Yeah, until it's just like, I've been listening this whole time.
No! Oh, you meant the other. You need
Yes.
a new name.
Everyone in this
You need a.
you need a new name.
I've just been
No.
assuming that whenever you put the link up, Esta and Tel are.
Absolutely.
Yeah, as a, just our traveling group.
Cool.
Unless I decide to put someone else in it.
Cool.
But yeah, not even.
Whatever he did fixed it.
And I'm sorry, Theskiles. Theskiles.
Yes.
I am sorry to say this, but that includes your dragonborn friend as well. Just keep it between us for now.
Yes.
All right. But if his life is in danger, I will be telling him. I will admit this to you all.
Well, I don't know if his life is in danger.
If it becomes evident that it is, he will know. But
Yes.
I will
but,
keep it for now. I give you my
But
word.
Or you can lose
I
it.
promise you, Theskiles, if it gets to the point where his life is in danger, we'll probably be acting on it anyways.
I appreciate
Yes, but
it. She'll keep it to us then.
yes. Can we please not? I don't like secrets in our group, especially with, finding out the frickin' what are we calling him? Earless?
Earless?
Ears.
I
Yes, the
think
one
that-
without ears.
Yes.
Yes, you're in
But
the-
many eyes.
It brings us all a lot closer than I thought we were. I mean, aside from the whole key
Ulysses.
entities thing, which we did, that's another conversation to have again.
Carmina Burana.
Yes.
We just, we're too closed off from each other.
Yes. Between us seven. No more secrets.
So if there's anything, I mean,
Have I shown
What do you
everyone
got on your
my
chest,
staff
Pedro?
prophecy yet?
yeah,
Okay, then.
right? Yeah.
No,
Did
I don't
you?
think the special one, no.
No,
Not
I
the
don't-
staff one. I don't think I showed you.
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Well, in that case.
But we're not all together at the moment, are we?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
No.
No, you're all. I mean,
You could
aside from
s-
Tel and Esta.
You could say it.
Actually, no.
Oh.
Aside from Esta,
Oh.
Esta can run now.
'Cause I've shown Tel. I have not shown Esta, so it would be the three of them.
Okay.
Well, Thorax, Cricket, and Esta, I suppose. I can tell you that there was another inscription on my staff.
Oh.
And I just read it out. It says.
I think I have seen.
Oh yeah, because you showed me.
As well.
You only showed me and Adram.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
It says the seed is strong, its garden bed blue, the nature revealed, find your tree true, with the draconic word for tree being a character usually used for a family tree. So if that piques anyone's interest,
Would it pique
Also,
my
whatever
interest?
you did, Matt, it worked.
Cool. I closed Chrome.
Oh.
Um,
There?
I think it was just Google.
Yeah.
Anyways,
It's still doing it on my end, but
Not mine.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, fair
I'll guess I'll see.
Either way.
Anyways,
Close Chrome.
anyways, so yeah, I recite that to all them. Be like, no more secrets.
Would that say anything to me?
No, no, okay.
No.
I also
Nothing
say
to do on it.
the garden bed blue
Oh.
was told to me to refer to Zephyrin.
That's what it sounds
Oh,
like.
wait, didn't you like... I don't know much about... What?
Actually, make an Arcana check.
Seeds.
Just went like right around the rim there.
Yeah.
Get wrecked.
Arcana?
Yes.
19.
19. Something.
In the way.
Something like kind of peeks around in your brain a little bit. A remembrance of a discrete bit of Dragonborn lore in general. Was that while a lot of them came from like diluted bloodlines of half dragons and things like that, a great many of the ones that survived till this day, the ones that ended up being better suited to kind of adapt into the world, were usually created from aspects of a previously existing dragon.
Wow. Would you look at that? How bizarre.
Dragon. A bazaar.
Okay. I'll keep that in
Anything from
mind.
Cricket or Esta?
No.
Sounds like Zephyrin, though.
Esta just says, I mean, I'll try my best to not keep secrets, but understand celestial law binds me. And,
Well, yeah, that's something completely different.
yeah, I don't want to accidentally break any of your brains.
Oh, my brain's been quite broken.
Yeah.
Right, but I don't want to completely.
Yeah.
Well, you've done it once. It can't be much worse.
Well,
Oh,
when
Just
you
laughs
get into
alone.
celestial law...
They call me the celestial.
Celestial law.
No, I don't.
Because my cock doesn't exist.
No, it doesn't.
oh.
You
It
know,
just kind of
please,
disappeared
stop.
after the arms
I,
showed up.
I don't want to hear it.
Actually, I might know where it is.
Oh, no.
Well-
We're not looking for it right now.
You know.
4 of them! 4 of them!
No!
This is the prophecy my dad meant to tell me about.
So,
Anyway.
Speaking of prophecy, if any of you guys see another pale grung with a bug name, it's not me. It might be a bad version.
Oh,
We have to
wait.
see. We kind of have a clash prophecy.
Whoa.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
yes. Right.
2 of you running around.
Yeah, apparently there's another colorless grung, name of a bug. I'm thinking like dragonfly or
Like-
wasp. Those things are scary.
Like a twin or like a separation of you.
I haven't thought that far into it.
Oh
But
no.
we're supposed to clash for grung kind at some point. Maybe.
Oh, no.
Silky has told me to take it with a grain of salt.
Yeah.
Well,
Who? Okay.
so that's my beef.
Well. Huh, cool. There's another bit of information
It's
for
my
you guys.
beef.
At some
I
point,
hate so.
I'm not gonna. That'll come up in time.
I accepted my dad's legacy and grew 4 arms.
Yeah, you totally.
Oh, is that
saw
why?
it.
Can you spare one for me?
That's my dirty secret, is that I have 4 arms. There, I said it.
Whoa!
Wow.
I didn't notice.
Esta just says, I don't believe you.
Who does?
That's
Esta.
pretty bad.
I love that just so much.
You know,
I
I'm like
remember
nervously sweating.
At the
Um.
birth of it. Birth is a crazy thing.
yeah. Well,
Sure
you see,
is.
No, in all seriousness, guys, there's. He's gonna kill me for saying this already, but there may or may not be another me also running around.
Oh, twinsies.
No,
We have a twin.
Oh,
literally another version of me. You know that other figure that was here, with the hood up?
Ah, where's he been?
you're
yes.
He's on
You're
a different planet. At the
Go!
moment.
We never
Okay,
saw
what's
his
up?
face.
Yes, no.
Yeah.
Just
How did I
picture
miss
me.
that?
I don't
He
know.
looks like
Quite
me,
dashing.
except a little bit darker. What?
Nothing.
Mm,
A little
He's
bit.
tall, dark, and handsome.
Well,
brooding with purple hair.
Chiseled jawline.
yes, actually,
A
I'm aware.
slight glimmer of
Did you
eyes.
say mm?
Chiseled 6-pack.
Yeah. Everything.
I touch Adra.
Oh fuck. Are you trying to get me? Yeah, I'll fail it.
Okay.
Your shirt.
Well,
Whoa.
Yeah, that.
I guess staying on. I'll keep it off for now.
It's at about this
I
time
did it for the fans.
Yeah.
that you guys see Father Ardos.
I did it for
Can he
fan
come in
art.
like mid Mr. Olympian pose?
He comes in and sees your shirt fall off, just like full on skirts right past it, hones in on you,
Oh my god.
walks over, and just says,
I feel like I can't say
and
something.
just kind of like, puts his hand on your arm and just says, I might want to talk to you for a moment.
Alright. You need to 20 for a moment.
What do you want?
Dark Lord has seen fit to grant me a vision.
Oh yeah.
Uh-oh.
As for why he would want to share it with, I suppose you two in particular, and kind of like looks over towards where Kindred is.
Hello.
I don't know.
You didn't want to share with him?
No, just with you. I still don't fucking like him. However,
Why is that?
don't worry about it. Listen,
Would you like to
Yes.
hear about spiritual energy?
you're in danger.
All of us are just mean.
All of you.
Okay.
And I would recommend getting off of this planet as quickly as possible.
Like now?
Well,
Like, as quickly as possible. And he walks out of the room, and very quickly you guys can suddenly hear the sound of sirens blaring overhead.
Whoa!
Watch
Oh.
as
Get
these,
arrested.
watch as these crystals kind of like suddenly jut out of the walls and begin just glowing this bright kind of purple color.
Oh.
At this
Oh.
point,
I-
Hey, Kindred, I think we
Darkened.
should.
I yell at the top of my lungs for
Oh, that is
Vistar.
all right on that one.
did you put the orb in the bag already? Did we already do that?
Do we put the orb in the
No,
bag?
we didn't.
Then frog the orb
Frog.
now.
How are we going to get
No, I
back?
call. Oh, yeah.
We don't
We
need
gotta
to think
use
about
it
that right
first.
now.
As
So
we're doing
Father
that,
Ardas said
where-
we're in danger.
is
we need to
Adrian
go
within
to-
Put it there for a
120
second,
feet
but
somewhere?
You gotta retrieve it quickly
What happened?
Um,
if we need it.
Yes.
For what?
I'm a message.
Oh, the ball.
Wait to him wherever he
Yeah.
is in his
Who?
general direction.
Okay.
Well,
Well,
that's
we're
going.
all
First of-
going
yeah.
together.
First of all, what are you doing, Crickets?
What?
What are you
I
doing?
rushed over
All
and
of
like.
us-
Went to Thorix.
Okay.
All of us
Um,
need to leave the planet now.
Right, so we don't need to put it in
What?
the bag yet.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
We never met with Adrian or.
Cricket, are you saying us all in Psychic Link?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm running
yeah.
to go to
That's-
the hatch
and
where
I just
Vistar is.
grabbed the orb and
Yeah, I was
start
saying,
focusing
I
my
mean, we
energy
can try
into
to
it.
activate it. And,
Make a
like,
perception
as
check,
he
by the way.
I've
tries
ran
doing
to
it.
go get Vistar.
Fuck me.
I
That's
don't know
a
if there's
It's not
time.
bad.
I've already ran.
I meant for.
Oh.
Wait. 17.
Okay, got you.
Well, I guess for that too.
There is almost imperceptibly this small little smudge on the orb.
Uh-oh.
Is it on Saphir?
You look at it. No, it's just on like one of the kind of white portions of crystal. But you look at it, and there is a small rune on
Mother-
this little bit of stone that seems to have been attached to the orb.
Fuckers.
Tracker?
There's something on this I haven't seen before.
Huh? What do you mean?
Let me see. Can I see?
Look.
Make
Uh,
an
See
arcana
if you
check.
can-
You said it was stone, so do you get stone cutting?
Yeah.
You know what? Technically, yes.
Yeah!
Dwarves are masters of carving runes, so I will say yes.
I don't
Never
like
good.
No.
What am I rolling?
Arcana.
It.
10.
am I?
It has something to do with divination. That's all you know.
Am I?
I was like,
Can I
knowing
check
that
it off?
they
This.
did something
Yeah.
with runes
You
earlier.
just like reach down, try to scrape it off. It comes off pretty easily.
No.
Oh.
And I crush it under my foot.
You just see this of like pinkish magical energy.
You need to get that in the bag now.
We're
Do we
trying
need to get that in the
I thought
bag?
we
We're trying to
We need
leave
to
the
leave.
planet
I've already
now.
ran off.
That's why I asked for the orby.
Yeah,
Well, we
your
need to wait for
hands on
dust
it.
chilies.
Yeah, I.
Channel your spiritual energy.
You ran away.
Yes.
Like last time.
He's getting.
He said he's going to
Once
Bazaar.
I'm going to get Vistar.
Okay, and
Spirit-
you're
like,
casting a
You're
a
hearing
message.
us talk about this in the spirit.
Are you
Yeah.
talking about it in the spirit?
Yeah.
land?
Yeah.
Sure,
Yes.
but I'm not paying attention.
I go, Thescules,
I'm
you get
tunnel
back
vision
to us.
right now.
He's
I'll be
Right.
back with Vistar!
We're leaving the planet with.
Bazaar's the least of our worries at the moment.
Kindred, you gotta try to start it.
You're
It's
sending a
just
Bazaar
message?
will
last
live.
I'm shutting them out for a second, and I'm sending a message to Adrian.
Okay, got you.
time. Yeah, where's Adrian?
Adrian, it's Adrian. What the fuck is going on?
You might be the one that set us up.
Yeah.
Oh
That's it.
Are you safe? Do you need anything?
You might
Hot
be
towel, maybe. No. You hear back very quickly. Shit. Find somewhere safe. Fuck. And you just hear him just start like panicking, and there's like the sounds of like he's moving. He's moving quick.
Okay, I'll send another message, and I'm.
Actually, after a moment, he also says,
Bless you. Bless you.
if you can, get your frog friend to me.
I'm going to take the orb out of your hands.
Hearing,
No, I don't
just
like
knowing
to be
the
sticky.
Oh.
context of last night's
This
conversation,
could be a setup.
worry
I don't know what
or
Make an insight check.
yeah, I was gonna say worry or malintent. I don't
No.
fucking know.
No.
You have no idea. It could be either.
Fucking fuck. Okay, well.
It's a stick-up. For now, we trust our group and our group only.
He's still a drug lord.
Yeah,
That's
he's
good.
still
You run up.
a fucking
run up.
mafia boss.
You run back up through a couple of sewer grates and back through one of the hallways that leads back to the main chamber of the Umber Hold. You can see Adrian just kind of like at the doorway, just looks over towards you and just says, Descules, we have company.
Adrian says this?
Yes.
I'm
he's
well aware.
He's standing nearby the main tunnel that leads to the entrance that is underneath the Cold Soul.
I said, I'm bringing Vasar. If you won't let me bring him, kill me now.
He's down here already. Just... It's alright. Fuck.
Where is he?
He is in the conference room currently.
I book it.
Okay, you're booking into the conference room? Gotcha.
Dashing, if that
Oh, what
it makes any difference. Like, I'm just...
You dash, doof, 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 doof. This is the first time you've been inside the conference room. You run, smash open the doors. Are any of the rest of you guys doing anything while he does this?
I'm keeping an
Do we
eye
see,
on the
you see him
doors.
doing that?
Keep an
Good.
eye on the doors.
See
Still
him
trying
go.
to see if
And
Perception
I'm
check?
yeah,
Okay.
and I will send another message to Adrian, be like, I don't know if the frog's doable right now.
Okay. What are you
15
doing?
on perception.
Cricket's always doable.
Stop it.
What are you saying?
Keep an eye on the door.
Unless you're not working on it anymore. Just trying to start the spiritual energy up. It didn't work
Well,
last
Right
time
now
did
we
it.
have to
Yeah.
Yeah. Right now, yeah.
So you're starting the minute that it takes to charge this thing.
Yeah.
All right. Gotcha.
So I told everyone what Father Dust told me.
Yes.
Wait,
Otherwise, they wouldn't be panicking like
Yes.
this. Yeah.
And
Yeah.
did I see?
You saw
Descules-
Descules leave, and you heard him say
he
he's
come
going
back
to
and-
get Vasar.
Did I see him? Are we near the conference room?
No, you guys are down in the kind of fighting pit. It is a level below and also a bit far away.
So is he in the spirit link?
He is.
Descules,
Yes.
are you close to getting him?
Am I?
You are. Well, you're about to like run. At this point, I'd say you have like poof, and burst into the conference room.
I'm getting him now.
Okay. You've seen this room not too much in detail before, but you notice a couple of details that are immediately different. With all the emergency alarms and wards and things like that triggered, you notice a lot of this room has opened up. You see, in the back, first of all, a skeleton suspended in acid. Make a medicine check.
There is
No.
way.
Nat 20?
Oh.
You
don't know
recognize it's
jack
not.
shit
You
about
recognize
alchemy.
it's not
Okay.
Vasar, as Vasar is sitting at the table. It looks to be the right size for that Silkno character that came in
I
here the other day.
know.
Just
Yeah, we saw him.
a
do it.
skeleton in a thing of slightly red-colored acid. You get the sense it was not always red. Vasar is looking into this
Episode
orb.
10.
Let's trust the mafia boss.
You can see Vasar is looking into the orb, and you can see he's just like, Thescules,
You're
what-
coming with me now. We're leaving this planet. You're coming with.
I can't just leave them to die.
What can we do?
And he kind of like gestures towards the orb, and you can see down that main hallway there appears to be coming through I'd say a total of 8 figures, most of them in black cloaks.
Fuck.
You can see
What are those?
7 of them that are about the right size to be like elves or humans.
Yeah, the
You're guessing
space
elves,
elves.
and one of them is much shorter.
Who's the shorter one?
What can I do? What can we do? Do we need
What,
to
these, like,
defeat
humans?
them?
Are they like
Run.
versions of us?
I'm not leaving you, brother.
They're like guards of the solar thing.
I don't know. I think I need.
That one's really short.
Hachi and Father Ardast already went to deal with that.
Hachi.
I don't know what to do.
I'm drinking my noodles.
I can't leave them like this. I need to go. And you watch as he like just begins running.
I try to grab him. Like, please reconsider.
Make a contested grapple check.
So much shit.
15.
Okay, it's also a 15, so I'll say high or low.
Hi.
I was a 3.
Fuck!
Yeah. Just barely like slips out of your grasp. I'll say, do you have both of your arms out right now?
Yes.
Okay. Make another grapple check.
Buddy, come on, buddy.
14. And he's just like, please don't try and stop me. And I'm sorry. Presses the rune and runs. And your arm disappears.
Fuck! Out of anger, I let my breath weapon out across the whole room.
Okay. And you watch as the ceiling begins to scorch and catch fire. These
Well,
are wooden girders.
isn't it
girders
just
of
like
clockwork.
It's force damage.
So things
Oh,
just
right.
kind
I
of
forgot
go.
about that. Oh, shit.
Oh, we are underground.
You all begin to feel this, like, shaking of the earth above you. But for the moment, everything stays in place. He begins running.
I
You
run,
just have a
run
false
back to our
rune.
group.
Okay? You run back to the group.
We need to go.
Yes.
It's been charging.
You run back down here.
It's got to be ready by now.
By this moment, the
Hold
full,
my hand up for
the
I
full-
started charging it before he even
Yeah,
went
absolutely.
upstairs.
Like the full minute has passed. All it takes now is for the attuned creature to take the action.
I hold out my hand for
Thescalus running
Thescalus.
back in like, Thescalus!
Did
I'm
Adrian
looking
say
my way.
anything else?
What did you message him the second time?
I said in response to about the frog. I said I don't know if that can happen right now, basically.
Right. Okay. And you just hear him say back,
Oh, yeah.
Shit. I could really use the help. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get out of this alive without his help.
Where I'm gonna
It's a setup.
where I yeah I'm gonna say where is he?
It's a setup.
He says, I'm in the main chamber. Everybody else is holding them off for right now. I think this is...
I'm joining the fight.
I think it's Valerian.
Yeah, but they're
Yeah.
here for the orb.
Insight?
So if they don't find the
Insight?
orb, they don't have Coral with him.
No,
So
I-
if we leave, they'll probably leave.
Why
hate
are you
it.
saying this to me as kindred? I'm not saying anything to you guys.
Oh,
But
Yeah,
I like
yeah.
he's aware. Trust me.
Yes.
He's
Yeah.
but
The message is sent back. What are you doing? First, you see Thescalus, you
What-
run up, you grab onto everybody
Thescalus.
else. For right
What
now,
if-
Adram is the only one who
Yeah,
is
I
what
want
on
to
if he-
say, as I ran
Adrian?
past Adrian, psionic mind, I said, keep him safe, please.
And you just hear Adrian say back, try my best, shit.
would it be a disadvantage if I made another insight check?
No,
Okay.
this is a new thing you're investigating. Make another insight check.
On
Yes.
okay.
Yes.
What are you in?
Yeah, no, it's all
16.
good. 16. You get the sense that he is being entirely sincere.
And everything that you just said about
Yes, and that he's not sure if he's going to make it out of this without Cricket's help.
fuck it, I'm running and grabbing him.
Yes!
Wait! But Father Ardast
Oh,
says vision we need to leave now.
Adrian, where are you going? As he
Yeah.
like starts.
As he runs, I run too.
I'm just gonna say, and in the thing, I was like, God damn it. I was gonna say, Adrian needs our help. He's being sincere. This is,
Let's go.
Well,
And I
hurry.
go with him.
We're not going without you.
and
Then come with us now.
Okay, who's running and who's staying?
I don't want
bet
this to get much closer to that.
Yeah.
That's
Father
fair. So you're
Ardast said we need to leave. If we stay,
We've already run, me and him, so.
We still have
got
a
the spirit.
that's what I'm saying. Is
Oh, yeah.
technically we're in the same dimension if we go back to Sephirin.
I will
So the
say,
spirit link would stay
Adrian,
up.
make
I have
it
no
quick.
interest in talking. They need
So
to
you
be
two have-
saved.
You
two
guys
have
are already
run.
leaving.
Yeah.
I'm
What?
just talking.
Yeah, you
to
two have
Cricket.
run, right?
I meant leaving
I'm here,
this
I'm
planet.
here.
No, I know.
Yeah.
But just to kind
Yeah,
of like
me and him have run
Yeah,
towards
like,
get
Adrian.
an itinerary
It's
together.
just me talking to
Right.
Cricket and.
I'm still
Thor.
listening.
What are the three of you doing? Are you staying or are you running?
Right now, I'm staying.
You're staying.
Oh,
You
I
three
trust
stay.
that Adrian
If,
will be back.
so if you three stay, if you need to leave, you can always come back.
yes.
Use your psionics. Get them in and out quick.
Cool.
I'm waiting.
You're waiting, and you're waiting. Okay. So the two of you run back up to the main chamber. Once again, every time that you guys are doing this, it's about
As I'm running, I tap the rune.
back out.
Holding an action.
Each time it takes to go up to this main chamber is about 30 seconds.
I will gladly dash if need be, because I have the
Likewise.
mobile feet.
Yeah. I'm assuming you guys are dashing.
We're going.
Yeah. So you guys make your way up. You climb up the ladders. and you can, like still see Adrian is there. At this point, he is now holding the orb and is just like, shit, come on, and like sees
Adrian's holding the orb?
What orb?
A different
the one from the conference room.
Oh,
Yes.
What is that one? Do we know?
Is it the orb of pondering?
It seems like some form of scrying orb. Yeah.
Is that looking at something?
On Valerian's crew.
Yes, at the moment.
Mm.
Just gonna change this to a little bit more fitting music. But yeah, just looks over at the two of you and just says, "Where is he?"
What?
They wouldn't follow, but you've got us.
Shit. Can either of you remove poisons?
No. Why do you need to remove a poison? From what? Because I can get him here pretty quickly if need be.
As he's saying that,
That's
I'm
the
like,
fast.
we need a poison removed in stat.
I go
Kindred, hold.
because I could.
Oh,
Oh, you're a paladin, yeah.
yeah, he can.
I
Are you
can
f-
remove.
I might be faster than you, Thorax.
You
What
are?
do you think?
Okay, you
What's your
go.
speed?
You go.
But
We'll take care
You,
of the
hold,
orb.
you hold the orb?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh God, you can't
Okay.
be without me.
It'll be okay.
I'll
I
be
will
quick.
say, as this happens, you guys,
We'll just all
both
go
of you, kind of
together.
like catching a glance at the orb.
Let's all go. We're all going.
You see,
Everyone?
Yep.
Okay.
at this moment, you guys see a fight begin to break out amongst these figures, and then the three that are running at them. With Father Ardos casting a few spells towards them, you watch as Vistar immediately like reels backwards and then and fires out the breath weapon, stronger than you would expect it to be for just a dragonborn in general, but blasts forward. And you watch as Hutchie, as well as another duplicate, runs forward. Hutchie, you guys see in this round, gets a few good strikes in before a couple of spears are thrust forward, and he is and struck to the wall. He appears to fall.
I'm sorry, but if
Quick question.
they
Yes.
don't stand a chance, we don't stand a chance.
This is about that 30 seconds worth of fighting.
Okay.
They said
Okay.
they need some with poison, some dashing, and really quick, would I know if putting the orrery in the bag of holding restarts its charge? Being attuned to it?
You're attuned to it. You would know that it's, you would know that that would not happen. Yeah, you feel that it would be safe.
Okay, you guys can keep it in the bag of holding for now as we
Okay.
go. It won't restart the charge.
Is everyone going, or?
I'm saying this on the, yeah.
Just kind of like dunk it
On the
downwards.
intercom.
Oh yeah, we had it. In
Yeah.
And then I'll dash.
I ready a
I'm
fireball.
at 35 feet right
You
now.
ready a fireball?
I'm gonna like shoot a
Seven.
fireball.
All right. Any particular type of damage?
Cold.
Hold. Interesting. All right. As you focus it down to this singular point, which of you guys are running now?
All of us have been
I'm
running.
at 70
all of
feet
you?
right now.
Yeah.
Around.
Okay. You're probably going the fastest since you
Yeah.
are a monk. But you guys all run up, and with your climbing speed, actually, yeah, you get there, I'd say, within probably 2 rounds, 12 seconds. Like, you just moved that fast.
Actually, I can't. I'm gonna do lightning damage just
Okay.
with my new arm. I'm gonna be doing lightning.
Okay, cool. First of all, you can add an additional d4 to the damage
Hey!
with your hand.
Dope as fuck. Ooh.
Cock
What's that for?
balls.
Fireball
Torture.
or lightning ball rather.
Yes.
Lol.
Ball lightning.
Excuse me.
Oh, is that the spell that we made? Or is that?
No.
No.
That would be Jameson's Radiant Fireball.
5,
Fireball.
6,
Or the one for Aspen was Ball Lightning.
Yeah.
18.
Yeah, that was...
Jameis is
I still
reading
have it
fireball.
in mine
That's a
upwards.
fun.
33
It is,
damage to
man.
everyone who fails the
It
save.
is.
Oh my goodness.
33 points of damage. You're just firing it down the way.
You add towards all of the bad guys. Yeah,
Do you have Dark Vision?
I do not.
Okay.
Well, I mean, it is a...
It would
Kills
just be like
Adrian.
High or low?
done and making.
Low.
Okay, it's a 7.
Woo!
You watch
Finally
it
went low.
past and just kind of like and like blasts along. You watch as the cloaks are blown backwards, so that you can see 6 of these Undakai that you do not recognize. Then you see Falarian
Ah.
at the front,
Oh,
and you can see
Obviously.
Fallopian tube.
blasted backwards. You can see the figure in the smaller cloak just backwards. You see a grung face
I knew it! I
Underneath.
knew this!
underneath the.
Is it what color grung?
Hard to tell from the lightning kind of washes everything to look white and blue, so it's hard to tell.
Imagine he goes,
But yeah,
I am grasshopper. I'll be so mad.
You should get like a super obscure and send it.
I feel like one of us
Anyway.
got
Alright.
it right.
think you're.
Holy shit, that was a big ass lightning
But
ball.
yeah, 33 points. A lot of the elves just kind of like brace it, but Valerian definitely seems to take it in stride. And I'll say the younger one.
Chance, dog.
What's your spell save DC?
It's a destined save. And is this for something else?
What's your spell save DC for like the fireball? Like what would they have to beat?
I pissed myself.
Oh yeah, 14.
14, yeah.
So the grung takes 0 damage
Wow.
and just flips right out of the way.
Oh yeah. Evasion.
Evasion.
Oh no!
Oh no.
It's a monk or rogue.
Both.
Monk.
Rogues
I'm
just get
gonna
uncanny dodge, so
pee
that
on everything.
Oh
that I
my
own.
What
fuck.
happens?
Huh?
Yeah.
What?
You're gonna pee on everything you own.
Yeah,
It's a monk rogue.
that's fucking
No,
terrifying.
that's not what I said, but rogues also get uncanny.
Oh,
That's just
okay.
what I was saying. But yeah, you blast it down the way, and you watch it just like crashes. I will say within the
God.
next 12 seconds, while Cricket is getting up here. Okay. You watch as Father Ardos continues casting.
pissed.
You see he trickles a little bit of blood from a phial across his hands, and is going to summon Greater Demon. You watch as he thrusts his hand forward, and this large kind of like odd fleshy creature with these horns coming out of it at odd angles, almost like bipedal but like hunched over and kind of like weirdly reptilian in form, charges forward and immediately attacks one of them. Father Ardos does take a crossbow right into the shoulder at this time. Vasar, on the other hand, takes about 3 of them. Just and you can see he's not
How close
doing.
is he to me?
He's not doing great, but he's okay. I would say they're about 60 feet away at this point.
Damn it. Okay.
But at that point, you get up there.
I'll slide into the room.
You still have the bag of holding, correct? Got you.
He told me,
With
so
the
I'll
ball.
say,
It's
you
in
know,
your belly.
who's poisoned?
And Adrian just says, "I'm afraid that would be me." And just reaches his hand out to you.
Adrian, are you gonna die if I do
Make an insight check.
this? I had a feeling. God damn it! No!
It's like
It was a 6.
And that was a nat 20.
No!
You fully believe him when he says, "I'll be fine."
it's like that
At least
video.
I-
That
Man.
I contact.
I
Kendra,
know
did you
it's-
get up here yet?
We're almost there.
We're almost
Okay.
there.
As soon as he gets up here, I'm gonna spirit link and I'm gonna be like, "Get to Vasar!"
Yeah. We'll
Alright.
probably be here next round because he was faster than us.
So
I'm gonna reach out.
you do this, grabs your hand.
Be safe, Adrian.
You have to expend 10 points to cure 2 hits of this disease currently.
Yep.
But fair enough. You neutralize the poison. You can see the fire quickly begins to like spread across his body. You watch as his bones just begin to crack and like just like bump out of place, almost like these massive tumorous growths of bone are
Nice.
coming out of his
I'm
body.
watching as he gets like morphed.
Yeah, and it just like kind of like runs in about these 6 seconds. Okay.
Oh, what's his
Oh my
move
god,
speed?
is he a
Gotcha.
fucking
He
like...
went Hulk.
What's his move speed?
He did
it's
Hulk
like
out.
that video of the
Pretty
kid.
fucking quick. He is. You get the
It's like, this
sense
one's for my bitch.
he's a bit faster than Cricket,
Control the beast.
Ow.
but he doesn't appear to be a monk, so he's fast.
He's like
Shit.
fucking mutated or
gosh.
something, dude.
But yeah,
Told
just
me
kind of like
okay.
runs forward.
His mom took his
You watch as
bucks.
Father Ardos just kind of like looks backwards and just says, "All right, oh shit, I guess we're doing this today." And you watch just as he's saying that, as he's turned around to look at Adrian, another crossbow bolt right through the head,
I mean,
down to the ground.
Who? Hachi?
Father Ardos.
Oh.
But is he dead though? I'm gonna
Hachi's
run
already
over
dead.
to him and try and
Why are
get
you saving
He's about
him?
60 feet away. He's down the tunnel.
Fuck!
Yeah.
I'm gonna get closer to the situation.
Oh.
How close?
About
We should
25
have just
Be
left.
careful.
25 feet? Okay. Make a perception check. Do you have dark vision?
Bagongalongas.
I don't think so. I don't
No?
think I have
Wrong
dark
vision.
vision.
Okay, cool. So,
I'm
I'd
That's
say,
nat 20
I would
though.
say then, since you don't have dark vision,
I
disadvantage.
can I?
Oh, come on!
Are they?
I'm
Another nat 20.
Fuck.
I was gonna, are they near? Where is this all happening?
So,
How
around the-
dark is it gonna do? Because I was gonna say after seeing fucking basically shoot into the dark, I was gonna do daylight. Because I can do that.
Yes,
Once
yes,
per
yes,
day?
yes, 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 yes.
Okay.
He
Okay.
would
Keep
be
the
up
nat
there
20.
already.
Keep the nat 20.
I will
keep
say,
the- I was
make
like-
an initiative
The nat
check.
20.
A what?
Just an
Make
initiative
an
check.
initiative. Bree as well.
I higher.
I got 5.
Okay.
I got 13.
The daylight in front of you, granting you enough just
Yeah, 'cause
as
it's a
soon.
big ass fucking light too.
Keep that at 20. Let's see. I do doing perception, correct?
Yeah, 20.
Yes.
Okay.
Perception.
So the first one was
So
So like,
you look forward and you see, as this happens, Father Ardost, he's not quite dead, but you watch as the skin and like splits from his
God,
body.
no.
oh,
And you watch.
he's morphing now too.
You
I
hear
want
him
him
just
dead.
begin chanting in Infernal. Do any of you guys speak
Nope.
Infernal?
No.
I
No.
speak. No.
Abyss.
No. I think you two aren't there yet, quite yet. But none of you speak Infernal.
No.
Okay, got you.
I'm Draconic, that's it.
All right.
Well, we're
like
probably getting there like
Comic-Con.
right about now.
But you guys just hear him muttering in Infernal, and he immediately turns back around and,
Oh.
like, seeing you, just runs forward and attempts to tackle a few of the elves down to the ground.
Oh,
So there is that.
okay. He's up.
Yes, Vasar manages to dodge out of the way of the rest of the shots, as Adrian also, actually ahead of you at this point.
Is he like a
Fucking
fucking
big boy,
mutagen-
move fast.
whatever they're called?
looks over towards Vasar and just says, "All right." You can see at this point, like, his jaw is starting to kind of like pop out of place. So he just says, "Collapse the tunnel behind me." And Vasar immediately like turns around, just kind of like looks at him for a second, just like, "Come on," but then nods and runs over and scoops you up, provided that you are
Willing.
okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, Adrian! What?
He's gonna make a con save. He does not drop you.
Damn it! Adrian!
Wait, who picks you up?
Vasar.
How far away?
Vasar?
How far am I from
My
Adrian?
bad. Damn it, Vasar!
At this point, about 50 feet. He's fast.
He's not in the spirit link, is he?
Who?
Adrian.
Adrian, no.
I just yell at the top of my lungs.
You made a promise!
And you watch as Vasar begins running back down. Yeah, it's just he's scooped
Never
you
works
up.
when I want it to.
Yeah, no. But just begins to run back down. Let's say this with the. Okay. Father Ardost continues to fight even in this weird fucking form. You can see now at this point the flesh kind of like growing out of
Jesus
his
fucking Christ.
growing out of his normal limbs, and you can see his eyes begin to like glow with this fiery red color, and finally just like speaks out in common, just saying, "Ah, it's been a while since I've gotten to do this, Father. Ah, let's go out in a blaze of glory. I know you're waiting for me," and just runs forward and charges the rest of the battalion.
Oh, no.
Did,
Father was one of the ways that he referred to
Asmodeus.
Asmodeus. Yes.
Did
Jesus.
fuck, what's his face? Adrian respond to Thusculus saying the promise thing?
At this point, I'm reaching out.
Make a just a general or a performance check.
At this point, I'm reaching out and crying and seeing, getting farther and farther away from everyone.
As you do that, by the way, make a perception check for me.
Okay.
As through your tears.
Oh, hey, I see something. 16.
16. As you're watching this happen, you can see 3 of these 6 elves that are on Falarian just getting massacred by Father Ardost. You watch as they are pulled within his body and begin to like burn and scream. You watch as Falarian just kind of
Any of them?
and like takes a step back and is just like, "Ah, I knew I was right. You were all fucking monsters."
Oh.
And immediately just like raises his staff up that you can see and just begins waving around. And you watch as these bright, colorful orbs of light begin to swirl around him.
Is it a Dark Souls?
Who knows?
Who knows?
You also notice, what was the total again?
16.
16.
You also see the other grung, who you now see
There's
a
a grung
chain.
there. Okay.
Yes. The other. Oh, yes, your first time seeing them.
Yeah.
Grasshopper.
As these lights are swirling around, there is definitely a pale coloration to the skin. You see a chained collar around the neck, seemingly, best that you can tell, female, but just like stares at you, and after a moment, you can just see the kind of intent focus on the face, but then just like looks at you.
Dumb.
Oh my god. Everything is in slow motion.
Frog?
Like the pale color showing and then the direct eye contact.
By about this point, the two of you run up towards the
Oh,
towards the
he
center.
got a 19 on his.
On my performance.
On your performance check. You can see he just
Oh my god.
stops for a moment, just kind of shakes his head slightly, and just kind of looks back after a moment, and focuses back towards the front, and just says, "Ugh, Valerian, I'm not going to lie. I have wanted to test my bloodline against yours for quite a long time." You see the flames begin to appear more and more across the body.
And the green flames?
They are bright green in color. You see his body begins to continue to swell and lunge
the
in
Hulk.
places.
Would
A
that
little bit
remind
more ghastly.
Would that remind me of any demons or something?
The Hulk.
Make an Arcana check.
The
I'm a pretty
15.
Hulk Senior.
15. Not a demon.
Or devil?
A type of undead.
Oh?
Ooh, arr!
That's why they keep him alive. When did Scooby get here? Oh, whoa.
I thought this was gonna happen in a week. I'm glad I made him make this promise.
Yeah, what the?
You watch as he begins to charge forward. You can see he picks up Valerian and like a fucking baseball bat uses him to poof and slam the other 3 elves into the wall. Valerian maintains his concentration, and you watch as these orbs
Oh, God.
turn into these spears of light that begin to
not Chronicles.
down across the front of
That's
this
like a
place.
some
You watch as
Highlander
3 of them and
We're
impale
leaving.
Adrian along the body. All of you have gotten here now. You are standing at the front of the tunnel.
shit. Stars picking me up
Yes.
and carrying me away.
At this point, with that, then I'll say he's just reached the front of the tunnel.
He said collapse the tunnel, right?
Are there enemies behind him?
Did he not answer me?
He acknowledged you, and you get the sense he intends to keep that promise. You watch as you leave. Vasar just kind of looks over towards you and just says, "Any breath weapon left for the day?"
I've got 2.
Just kind of looks up towards the ceiling and gives you a nod. And immediately this spray of fire comes from out of his mouth and across the ceiling.
I join him.
All right.
No.
So with that,
Can I cast Earth Tremor? Wait.
Ooh, I have Earth Tremor too.
ooh, give that
Yeah,
disadvantage. Fair enough. I'll give that disadvantage on the con save for the ceiling then.
Okay.
The feeling it alive!
It is down from a 20.
It's all a mimic!
Wow.
Oh, no.
So the
no,
ceiling, and you can see the massive chunks of rocks begin down in front. You watch as this happens. Father Ardost at this point has been skewered by one of these spears of light, but you can see there's just this happy look on his face as his body just begins to and turn into flames. And Adrian, the last little glimpses that you can see, you can kind of just barely hear a shouted conversation from beyond the falling rubble. You just hear Valerian saying, "Well, it seems that the power of high elves is more formidable than you would have thought." And you hear Adrian shout back, "Yeah, but I think it's about time that you see what my family's cooked up for you." Which is he is going to,
Adrian.
Little chef.
as his body
Little chef.
suddenly compresses back down tight to his original form and then explodes into this almost wall of flesh that covers the
Playing Terraria now?
covers
Hard
the
mode.
tunnel. You can see it is not just like actual stretch of flesh, but it's this massive horrifying creature that suddenly spawns within this place.
That one game?
The tunnel begins collapsing. Doof, doof, doof. And you can see, I would say, Thorax,
Yes.
make an intelligence check and add your proficiency. This is gonna be stone cunning.
14.
14. this tunnel is going to entirely collapse very soon. You get the sense the chamber beyond will probably be fine, but the two of them are about to be entombed in the earth.
I pull out the orb from the sack.
Okay. You pull
I
it
think
out.
we should go now.
I might be inclined to agree with that
You
one.
know what?
Vasar,
are you
coming or not? Stuff sack back in pelvis.
See,
Asterisk.
Vasar looks back at you, and he definitely seems conflicted at the moment, looking between you and like what's happening beyond, and just says,
are you, brother, in Draconic?
make a persuasion
I was
check.
going to assist. I was like, if we don't have much time.
That is a 19.
That's
19.
pretty good.
Okay. And see, after a moment, just says,
I like reach out my arm.
grabs it.
Yes!
All of you begin to join hands.
Right now, I'm very stunned by everything that just happened.
Yeah.
So
You'll
I'm
also
not here.
hear the sounds
Where's
of.
Telenasta?
They ran up with you guys.
Who else did?
Telenasta.
Okay.
You hear the sounds of Valerian just screaming from beyond the mostly now collapsed tunnel at this point. But of all of just the kind of visceral screaming, you can pick out the words. What is that thing? And you just hear this horrible, like wet squelching noise after a moment.
Oh, my mind is
Tasty.
racing right now.
You all join hands.
As the chocolate milk hits the wall.
I can't,
As they- but
I
as
can't
they-
yet.
yeah.
Is it stir the mac and cheese?
Not on my own, I can't. My mind is racing, and after seeing the telegram,
I just grab your arm.
Make a con save.
Fuck. What falls off?
You drop his arm.
Drops off.
I'm back.
Grab it again!
Okay, make a con
Down
save.
and put a cricket. So cricket.
I'm good.
Maybe approximately 5 seconds.
Okay.
It will be okay.
As
We're
as
here.
as Adram is saying this, you don't really hear much of it because another voice projects into your mind.
Oh, motherfucker.
Mother of Peach.
You hear Adrian just say, there's an odd quality to his voice, like it's not entirely his own. He just says, I'm sorry,
Adrian,
not much left anymore. I made a promise.
are you under the rubble, Adrian?
I can survive for now. He'll protect me.
Heal. I don't know what this means.
Thank you for getting rid of that poison. Made it easier to keep him at bay, but he's got me now.
You knew this would happen.
Fuck!
There's someone in you.
Old family trick. When you get back to Sephirin, I want you to find my sister in Venria.
What's her name?
I'm Sophie.
Sophie.
Yes.
Okay.
You should
Promise
find
I
her.
will.
She's a ranger in the Charlotte Forest.
Charlotte.
What?
Wait.
Okay, I promise
Last
I
name.
will.
Getting to it. Calm down.
Guys!
I'll tell you what you did here today.
I'm sorry. Not much I left. I promised your friend I would tell you who I really am.
We really are.
Yes. I come from your world. From Sephirin.
Adrian.
Name is Adrian. Adrian Stracker.
Motherfucker!
What is that?
Bitch! Holy shit!
What is this? Well, I know what you mean.
Motherfucker!
His old character name was Gideon Stryker.
This is his son, isn't it?
Adrian
Oh,
Stryker.
probably grandson at this
Or at
point.
least
Yeah,
grandson.
my
I was gonna say this is.
But
Holy shit!
Family trick? What you
Yeah,
doing?
you,
God
Alex
damn it!
played
you
Gideon
mother,
before.
Mother bitch!
I knew
even
that.
even
Yeah.
in your kind of cut off life. You've heard of the Stryker family. They're almost as famous as the Glade family as terms of like the holy bloodlines, essentially. But the fact that all of that came from like something holy doesn't make much sense.
Especially since it's a family trick. Oh my god, Adrian, why'd you leave?
He
I
says,
saved your strength. But why?
Sorry.
I'm fumbling.
so he's got me now. I'm sure I'll be fine.
Someone in your family?
Just go. You kind of feel the connection slip as he loses consciousness.
Oh, jeez.
I'll
While
find
this
his
is
sister.
happening, I use my
We gotta
final
go.
breath weapon of the day to carve AS into the rubble.
Wait, why?
That's his initials.
American
It's his
Swim.
initials.
Oh, but that was just
American
to
Swim,
cricket.
adult.
Yeah, I know. I said while they were
Yeah.
doing that because we know he died. We saw the rubble fall.
That
We don't
was
know
so-
his last name.
We know
He said his initials.
Oh,
Yeah, his
yeah,
initials,
never mind.
He gave me a thing that.
Was I there for that?
No, you were not.
Okay, that's
Yeah,
why.
yeah.
Okay, I was gonna say.
I was like, I was not
You
there
were
for
off training
that.
with other Rachel.
He put his initials on it.
Other Aiken.
But yeah.
It's just
I'm-
Adult Swim.
Yeah. Can it please be Adult Swim?
That is the living is hard.
We have to go.
Bubbles.
Are we all ready?
Yes. I do need you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
12.
12. Okay. You all begin to join hands. This orb is fully charged. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Sorry.
5.
Yeah, and telling us.
6,
So there's 8 of
7,
us.
8. Okay. Still within the limits.
Alright. Well,
Women.
my safe word is bubbles.
Bubbles!
Pineapple.
Yeah. As you go down to press it, you find that there's something within you that can't.
What the
can't-
fuck?
You can't do it.
You fucking
Bulls.
mother bitch.
Bless.
Stinky.
It's not even like a magical effect. It's just with everything that you've just witnessed.
It's just all. Hit
You're
me
you're
again. I thought I
freezing.
was out of it.
Yeah. Immediately, just all of the lessons that you've gone through
Cricket.
with Master
Can I
Celsius.
take one of my arms and just smack Cricket?
No.
Well, we'll get to that in a second.
Cricket, believe in yourself.
All of the lessons that come back with Master Celsius, everything that he trained you to always be calm,
Piss on the floor.
but in a sense also to always make the best decision, the right decision. And for the moment, this has gotten so out of hand, you're not sure if you can call it that.
I tell Cricket to believe in
Not
himself,
speaking, just breathing.
and I bless Cricket.
You gonna bless? Okay. You are blessed.
Bless you.
Come on, Cricket.
Do I add that to the rolls that help me make this
1d4.
decision?
I would say you can go ahead and add the 1d4 to it.
Or
Is it
Does
12?
it help me make this decision? Cricket, not Bree. Cricket pulls out a d20 and goes, "Yeah, we're not going back, guys."
It added 1.
13. Okay.
Wait, D4?
yes.
Yeah, D4.
Yes.
Oh, to that roll.
And see, Tel kind of gets down right next to Adram and just says, "Please, I need you to be strong."
Next to me?
Because you were down at the same level as Cricket.
Oh, yeah.
She says,
I was like, talking to me?
You need to be strong.
Imagine
Oh, hey,
being
Cricket.
short
"You need to go
in
home."
real life and in D&D.
Yeah. There are so many people that are waiting for us. Please. It has to be you.
Kind of like looking at Tel, eyes blank.
Okay.
She's bringing, something back to me. I'm trying to do it for Tel. And go back.
Okay. Make another wisdom save.
I'm gonna do it.
Could she add the D4 to that?
I will say.
Yeah, you're still blessed. So.
At 20. Tel is
Okay.
also going to and try to slap you out. So
is that
take with
advantage?
advantage. Yeah.
With the bless, you still have that.
Still have the bless. Last for a minute.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, come on!
Wisdom save.
Not
but
good?
it's Not
8.
8.
What the hell?
Tel tries to slap you out of it, but you're stuck for the
We're
moment.
all just slapping him.
You hear just this
And I,
Might be that frog attuned to this.
of rumbling around you.
Can I
channel
Funny frog, we don't have
Celsius?
much time.
Can I try to just channel Celsius real quick? Come out, man. Tell me I can go back.
Okay. I would say make an intelligence saving throw.
I know what happened. But we need more good things to happen now. That was an 8.
An 8.
Oh my god.
You
Some different dice.
you hear the voice in your
That was-
mind. You
that was better.
you do manage to like focus enough into this for a moment, but all that's coming through is just like difficult choices.
Well, fuck you.
Difficult choices indeed. To leave or to stay. Any one thing could shape your destiny.
I could shape it myself.
All it does is freeze you up more.
Oh,
Must
God.
remain tranquil.
Can I try to force it to do it for us without being a dude?
The creature who's doing it has to make the action. Has to be willing.
It's not right.
Man,
Prophecies and
If I punch Cricket's hand,
everyth's written for us.
It might not work. You don't know.
I'll give it a shot.
Okay. You're gonna just. Boom.
Yeah.
Okay.
Attack roll, I assume?
Yes.
Everything could
No.
change.
No.
This might
I'll
not
make a
be
con
right
save, by the way.
thing.
Oh, motherfucker!
Cricket, please. Cricket.
I'm good.
Okay, gotcha.
Just
So
let go
many
of someone's
voices.
hand.
I'm trying to hear you out.
We're all freaking out.
As you attempt to like push Cricket's hand down, your body is just rigid. It is stuck. You do also see another figure come up from the cellar, small dwarvish figure. You see Kakomi running through, and it's just like, what the fuck is going on?
Oh shit.
Kobe!
Wait for me!
Is that still within our limit?
Good thing
Jumps still within your limit. It's a limit of 10.
Oh, fuck.
You have 9 now.
Oh, good thing you didn't leave.
Yeah, right?
Kobe, I'm like, oh, come here.
You guys see this massive ethereal
Comey.
form, almost like this horrible disjointed, like triple jointed and like cracked and twisted limb,
Hi.
like just dive down through like nearby where the entrance is.
I-
You get the sense that Adrian is starting to lose control to whatever entity this is.
I get down on one knee and like grab Cricket's face.
We can't tell.
Make a con
We
save.
can't tell if this is
Wait,
right
They
or
fall
not.
off their face. I just put them back.
Okay.
And then they stay.
Slippery.
Cricket, listen to me. Our fate is in your hand, all of us. Adrian did what he did so that we all could live on. You need to do this for all of us.
And leave.
You will forever live on. You have a bone dagger to remember him by. He will be in our hearts. He's never truly gone.
The signatures.
I look at the bone dagger.
Okay.
Yeah.
Please,
Nope.
do this for Adrian.
Try it again.
Okay. Make a wisdom save.
And I can
I
I
get
take
from
advantage.
the dagger.
And bless.
And bust.
can you can I blood. Oh
Dude!
Advantage.
I know.
fucking
It's the same
fuck
one.
balls,
What the hell?
dude.
We're
Oh.
having a time.
That's not
11.
11. This chamber begins to collapse.
Oh.
I need all of you to make dexterity saving throws.
Oh my
And
God.
I
Looking
will.
for Tell,
These rolls are so hard.
Vesta,
I am going to
Every
safeguard.
time.
I'm going to
Oh.
safeguard Thescalius
Thank you, because
Okay.
I
with
failed.
my roll of a dirty 20.
Come on,
I
Fate.
failed.
Why are you fucking me
But
over?
not anymore.
Okay, gotcha.
I,
I
Fair
don't need to do murder.
Can't you safeguard 2 people?
No. I have 2 reactions.
Oh.
Yeah, we can change it in the middle.
Dex save.
Yeah. But right now I feel like if I change it, then you would get hurt.
I would.
Wait, what was it?
Dex save, yeah.
17.
17?
Now I roll.
Okay.
Well,
18.
this was like, eh. My wisdom
18?
is-
Okay.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
and
And then, what'd you get again? Sorry?
18.
18? And then what'd you get with his help?
Oh, by the
It
way.
says 3/4 color, so you add +5 to it.
I
Oh,
don't know
that
if
was
it,
a
Sorry.
16.
16? Just make it.
I don't
The
know
only-
if it worked or if the DC was 14, but when I said 13 the first time, it was 14. I don't know if that's still too low.
Yeah, no, sadly.
Yeah. So and if need be, I will try to shunt us with a little bit of a force field. It's not gonna help much.
No.
But-
So for all of you succeeded, so that it is only going to be 6 points of bludgeoning damage as these rocks begin to come down and pelt you.
This is too calm for what's happening right now.
Yeah.
I'm
Tell,
scared.
that is fair. Tell
And I'm-
and
It's weird. It's like a slow motion.
I'm using the one reaction to safeguard, and I'm using my other reaction to activate my shield master and take no damage.
got you.
I'm gonna cast Blade Ward on myself, just
Okay.
on there.
Tell
Still
gets
taking-
hit for the full amount of damage, and Kokomi rolls a nat 1.
I'll
Cool, man.
You're gonna help him.
but I'll protect him with mine.
Okay, so is that halving the damage?
Oh, I knew that was the dice throw.
Basically, what's
Okay.
the damage?
So that's still 11 for him.
And then he takes. What is it?
So that'd be 6. If you're
yeah.
halving it.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then with that, it also negates the nat 1 thing that he had, which was there was a chance he was going to be knocked out.
Yeah.
So that's
take 5 off of that.
Get wrecked, nerd.
Got you. But yeah, with that,
So
See, I feel like
Yeah,
I
he
would
also
say
takes
in
damage.
between, yes, but in between the kind of like natural fluidity that comes from like dodging out of the way, also with suddenly seeing Tell get just like poof and struck with his massive boulder, snaps you out of it.
Okay. Okay, out of it.
Yes.
Everyone join hands again.
Yeah.
cool on it.
I've got Vasar and Adron.
Oh, thanks.
Okay.
I've got
Kakomi,
cricket. I have glow
jumps
down,
onto your
so it
back.
doesn't matter.
Kakomi!
Okay. Like I said, I'll make sure this is the right path.
Tell just kind of like grabs onto your face.
Oh, my face. Do you want me to make it again?
No, you can.
Wait, how
use
many
hits.
people do we have with
Okay.
us?
9.
9.
Nine.
Okay, so we can't take Manu.
Yeah.
God. Well, you know.
It's fine. I'm not gonna. I'm not that into your animal companions.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Just hit your last dog with a meteor.
You
Anyway.
hit my last dog with a meteor and you built the entire fucking villain path over my other one.
Anyway. You can hit the button.
I
And
just
you
said make sure we take the right path.
you all I will say, with all of this happening at once with you, Cricket, all of this begins to solidify in your mind. Everything that you saw in front of you, all of that loss, the meeting of this creature that is supposed to be your rival, your equal,
Doesn't like me.
you know, and this moment of freezing and suddenly the risk at which everybody could have been put in, which now hits you all at once. I will say, you gain the flaw. I need to save everyone.
Oh no!
Oh.
Oh no!
Man, that's
okay.
Fitting. That's pretty fitting.
Okay,
Yeah.
Kindred has that.
Okay. And that's a whole like official thing. I
E- e-
Want to see my
You write that
flaw?
down in your
add
files.
in.
Okay. In addition to that,
That's very fitting.
I know.
Especially with being so young.
It's
just double checking.
perfect.
You hit the blue facet on this, correct?
Yes.
Okay. I need you to roll me 1d4. And 1d8.
That was so casually depressing.
What?
Ugh.
Cameron goes, "Want to see my flaw?" And I go, "Yeah." He goes, "Survivor's guilt."
Oh no.
I tell my flaws.
1 and 4. 1 for the D4, 4 for the D8.
Okay. Got you. So 1d4 and... Got you. Okay. And then... Oh,
Too much.
my mistake. It was 2d4, so just roll another d4 for the first one.
4.
So 5. Got you. Okay. Noted. And then you said it was what on a d8?
4.
Okay. Okay. You all feel yourselves compressed into this small space. I need you to roll me a d100. We need to see where you're gonna end up.
Oh, fucking
Take this one if you want. It's had such
No, don't touch that one!
And when it's cursed and it's stinky.
I'd roll it.
That's like if you roll a 37 and only a 37, you end up in hell. 37.
It is?
What'd you
Pretty
get?
sure that's just 30. It's a 0 and a 30. Right?
No,
Or is
it's
that 10?
Yeah,
No.
let's say that'd
That's
be
yeah, it's 30.
that'd just be 30. All right, cool.
Oh, even.
You end up right in front of Gork. Yay! it.
Might have happened on
critically enough.
some other things.
Well, what a 3 would have been? What a 3 have been?
I thought
Shut
I was
the
gonna
fuck
be
up.
knocked unconscious.
1 or 100 would have been interesting things. I'll tell you that much. Okay, fair enough.
Hey,
You
Yep. There you go.
you all feel yourselves suddenly pop out.
Buildical.
And looking around, you all look up and you're so relieved to see the blue sky and water of oceans.
Water of
Around
ocean.
you all. Yes,
Oceans.
It makes
because there's
sense what he's
magma
saying.
from the planet that you were just on.
Right.
So go fuck yourself.
Yeah.
So like
Water?
oceans of water.
Oceans.
Well, fair.
Yeah, you know.
Water of ocean.
The water of the ocean.
well, the water that's in the ocean.
Yeah,
Fuck
yeah,
you,
yeah.
it makes sense.
Yeah,
Yes.
I got
Matt's
your
right.
back, man.
Yeah.
Thank you.
A female
Anyway.
woman.
Yes.
That's in the past.
We're not underground, so there's that.
We're not underground.
Sorry, just a lot of inside jokes of us roasting the fuck out of each other.
A pyramid-shaped triangle.
That one was pretty good. Kindrin, you recognize this place?
Uh-oh.
Oh, do I?
Yes, you do. You find yourself in a courtyard of a quite beautiful. I'm going to take out of the combat music of one of the lesser of the Aegis houses of Selectra.
Oh, wow.
That's
So
what,
big dome.
Whoa, what the?
That is what 30 to 35 was going to be. Is Kindred's home.
Oh.
So there's that.
Wow.
Wow.
You are also 1 away from going to Darset, so that's fun.
Going where?
Darset.
I take a deep breath and I go, well,
Okay.
that's Gillies. You said you wanted to meet my mother.
Wait, where are we?
Now would be a good time. This is my home.
Found that one.
What are the odds?
I know.
I knew you guys were
What
gonna
if-
make it
Who
official.
the fuck did I think I was royalty? What the hell is this?
It literally.
You all.
It looks like a teenager's face. It's a bunch of domes.
You all look around. Yeah. Yeah. There. You guys look around and you can see these beautiful buildings. If a bit rough in places, this is more of the side of the island with your people and not so much the Umbermancers, which you can see there's a look of recognition and like, oh god, on Esta's face as well, since he did run away from this place.
Yep.
But you guys can see these massive, not quite skyscrapers, but large, like kind of upright buildings that are pretty hard to come by in many of the other places on the world. You guys can see large amounts of pneumatic tubing going across everything. You can see people walking about their day-to-day lives. You can see you've landed in this courtyard, which you would know to be a little bit of a ways away from a market fair, where you can smell the delicious smells of foods kind of wafting up from that place. You guys can see like warded glass, these bright, beautiful pearlescent buildings, odd kind of like metallic juts in places. This place is sort of a mix between like an ironworker's dream and like an artificer's kind of like utopia. There are these, like geometric shapes, like blocks and triangles and spheres that just kind of like rise around, floating, covered in ruins, as different ways to accentuate the gardens of this place. You can see, and a lot of this place is overgrown with life as well. You can see that this place is beautiful, and you would know at the forefront of a lot of modern medicine and technology, especially since the dwarves wipe themselves out for the most part.
Hey.
Wipe themselves out.
But these people have an incredible way of working with metal and machinery and artificery, to the point where this place is, as far as the advanced places on the planet go, this is pretty goddamn advanced.
Yeah.
But you do see a window fly open. You recognize a minor noble that you recognize as Lady Drinda, who is a widowed, older lady. Make a perception check.
Okay.
Widowed, kind of like older woman.
9.
9. She's
Milf?
Okay.
Like
a
scale
nine
from
out.
1 to 10.
I'm not gonna do that.
It's a gilf at this point.
You know-
Okay, gilf check. Make
No,
a gilf
no.
check. 1d10.
She's like a middle-aged woman, but she appears to have sort of
She's a 7.
she has relaxed into more of a comfy lifestyle, and you can see she's like,
That's what Thescalus is into.
She's like a bit of a softer looking older lady. But you hear her just yell out, and you recognize she has a reputation about her for being just an absolute gossip bird in the courts. But you hear her just say, "Oh, Thescules!" Or not Thescules, fuck, sorry.
Oh, Destiny!
No.
You want to bake some cookies?
It's very thinking
Like
you were
the good
asking.
old
But no,
days.
she said, "Ah, Kinderin. Ah, it's so wonderful to see you again. Well, dear, come up, don't be a stranger."
Okay, and
Are you
I
single?
talk in the spirit link, and I go, "Are we just supposed to pretend like none of that happened? I don't know. I've never done this before."
Yes.
Okay,
In the spirit, like I say, is she single?
that's your response.
Yes. I'm not
You
joking.
would know, she's
She is-
widowed.
She is widowed. Her husband died at war.
Easy to manipulate.
Oh my god.
Whoa. Buster.
She's all yours, pal.
You see, Tell immediately
No,
just
right?
like roundhouse kick, crack in the back of the. I'm gonna give her advantage on this one. Nat 20. right to the back of the head. And you just hear her, like, she immediately like takes one of your horns and she's just like, "No."
It was a joke.
Just like throws you off a second.
In the spirit, like, we didn't have a lot of females. I'm sorry.
But you hear her just say,
Keep digging
Ah.
a hole with this.
"What are you doing here, Kindrin?"
Hey, Kindred.
Keep your character, motherfucker.
Yeah. This is your home?
Well, I'm. Well,
Does she notice the forearms?
She notices.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we were on Rebellum, and then things went wah, and then we went wah, and then
Oh my.
zoom, then
You're from another planet.
Are we all up here?
yes,
What? You're all
yes.
here, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we came from another planet. These are my new friends. Meet Thorex and
Hello.
Thescules, of course.
Please don't
talk
talk to me.
Tel and Esta.
You're off limits.
We have Adram and the frog,
you a weird look.
Cricket,
Oh.
and this is Kokomi.
You can see he's looking up and around and just like, "Hi, this place is a fucking paradise."
In Dwarvish.
Yeah.
Just
Oh
like
God,
all-
no one can
Like,
understand
he's
this.
foreign,
No,
he's so
yeah.
happy-
Except you, yeah.
They need artificers here.
So happy and foreign.
Yeah,
What
I
did you say?
Do they need artificers here?
They
Yes, we
might.
always need artificers.
They do.
I'm gonna go find a job. I
Wait, wait, wait.
Just like grab him. You're like, "Oh, hey,
I'm
what's going on?"
speaking him in Dwarvish. I would wait a second.
But
Let the man through.
But I wanna-
Let the dwarf through.
I want to explore. I've never been on this
Explore
planet
too.
before.
Can
Wanna
I?
explore together?
No.
Can I?
You know,
Why so let
stay
me
with
be
them.
free?
Can I push Adrian aside?
If you love me,
Sure.
let me go.
say,
Do
go
I
ahead,
know? Do I know what the lady? Do I know what she specializes in? Is it like magic or ages?
You would know that she's more a. She more deals in like the kind of like bookkeeping and organization of a lot of other stuff. No more practical skills.
Okay.
Yeah.
I finally get up and I shake her hand. I'm like, with the lightning hand too.
Oh, fair enough. And she's like, "Oh my!" And just like shakes the hand.
electrifying.
I'm like,
Really?
off my hand.
Better shape up.
It's lightning, so it just.
Yeah. Pretending like I'm.
Well,
Can I
submissive,
push
like,
Adrian away?
Yeah. Contested athletics checks. Get advantage since Kokomi's also trying to break away.
you get advantage.
Nice.
20.
What?
Net 20.
Well, I'll have you know I got half that.
Okay.
Let the dwarf go.
Have you seen that Dimension 20 clip where it's like, I rolled 10. Oh, that's halfway to a nat 20. And he rolls the nat 20.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh.
But yeah, no, just like poof, and like you can like push Adram's hand off, and you watch as he just begins to like sprint like into the sunset.
Go.
Oh,
But- Kokomi.
he's gonna get killed, isn't
Remember to call us and stuff and whatever.
And you just hear him
Not
just say,
call us. You know, message
"Of course
us.
I will. I'm gonna make a home here."
Haha, Kokomi's gonna be.
And I go.
You can see a little ways like later on,
Homie!
he just like drops to his knees, and you can just hear him say once again like after a minute he yells back. He's just like, "The oceans are made of water. Water's such a commodity where I come from."
I pull Adram to the side and I go, "No one speaks Dwarvish here."
I should probably tell him that.
He's already gone.
He's already gone.
Continues running into
He's
the
free.
Oh god.
Alright, cool.
He really didn't care that Adrian died.
I don't think
We didn't see! No!
He didn't see any of that.
Yeah.
He's not nearly
He's
as
afraid
traumatized.
you're off.
Yeah.
I thought he just had no fucking care in the world.
He didn't notice.
He just came out and went, "What's going on?" and we teleported him away.
Like, wait, take him with you.
As far as he's concerned, because
And
he
then
knew
I was
you
like,
guys were
holy
leaving
shit.
today, you guys went on a mission, and like he saw the cave in and was just like, "Take me with you," and so you went.
So he went.
Oh,
And he will never know.
Wow.
Runs off into the sunset.
Also, I realized since I'm so
You see-
young, all my traumas happen now.
Yeah, that's but
I
most
am
characters' backstories have the
in it.
trauma. You're developing the
I am
trauma.
in that.
Yeah.
This is your backstory.
Yeah.
Ours, or we're similar in that way.
Yeah.
Because you remember.
What?
Oh my
Because you
god.
remember yours, right?
No. He's also building trauma.
Yeah,
Oh,
I didn't
yeah.
have any trauma going into this.
Right.
Oh,
Sorry,
yeah.
I meant because you don't remember your, life.
Yeah.
I
before
did.
this. Like how you were.
Look how I turned out.
I remember how I was brought up. I don't remember where I came from.
Either way,
Gotcha.
Miss Rinda says,
Yeah, it's very
That
similar
skills is
to
literally like
trauma.
Dionysus. Like,
Whoa.
it's like watching theater, getting fed grapes.
"Yeah,
Like, it's so beautiful.
Pissing on the nobles? No,
what are you
pissing on
doing back
yourself.
around here? I thought your sisters had said that they had seen you at sea a bit of a time ago."
Oh,
A few days ago.
a lot happened in the last
Oh my
week.
gosh.
You would be
It's been about a week.
That's
surprised.
the last week.
The last week has been
Your
insane.
sisters have been back around here for about 5 months now.
Oh, fuck.
Wait, what happened?
I'm sorry.
Your
I don't
sisters,
think time passes the same on Rebellum.
your sisters came back about 5 months ago.
Wait,
Time
what?
passes differently on the different world.
Oh my fucking god.
Make an Arcana check.
Wait,
Or
so-
how long were we knocked
Oh,
out?
I would know that. I'm stupid.
Oh
I
my
would know
fucking
that.
god, because the closer you are to the sun, technically light refracts
it?
at a different...
That is.
Oh
This
my
is 12.
fucking god. That's literally just science.
That's
Fuck
not.
you, man.
And think about this. They've been back for 5 months.
Yeah.
So
I will say. Well, you don't. I'll say make a history check with advantage.
Wow.
You kind of think maybe it was the orrery. You don't know.
Yeah, maybe.
Like-
Matt, that's literally just real life science.
Yeah, it is.
Holy
Maybe
shit.
we're stuck in the Ori
I think about
longer?
these things. Yes.
Oh my
What'd you
fuck. Intelligence base?
Yes.
History?
Yes.
I'm proficient.
Yes.
Because I went to school. 18.
18. You would know that there are some theories that the closer you are to a heavier gravitational body, the quicker that time moves, and that Rebellum is very close to the sun. It's part of the reason it has the oceans of magma. The sun Jameson is much closer to the planet.
Wow.
Wait, our son doesn't have a name.
Oh my fucking
Altrum is the god of the sun. He is one of the 5 true
Oh,
gods.
I
Matt,
meant
I have
like
a
in
question.
real life.
Oh, well, yeah.
Do they,
Soul,
how do
technically.
they?
Yeah,
Are there
technically
like?
so.
So there's like very, like hoity-toity rich people.
Yes, this
Are-
lady is very like debonair.
Are
just,
there like
looks
horse-drawn
at-
carriages around?
There's quite a few of them.
Yeah?
In fact, you can see that one of them is, there's no horses attached to it at the moment. You get the sense they're probably being stabled at the moment. But there's a cart there.
But I.
Holy
Okay, cool.
fuck.
That's all I need.
Really?
I go-
So-
I go-
Hold on. Wait. I have.
Wait, doesn't say anything.
It's been a little bit. It's been a bit. What's the nicest bar?
Nicest
A
bar.
tavern, something.
You
I
would
need
know.
a drink.
There's a lot of
Yes.
good bars here. Fucking none of them compare to your family's stash.
No.
I
I
just need something.
I've
I don't
spent
care.
my college years bar hopping.
Point me in a direction.
I'll go with you.
Cool.
Yeah, I think, and like Tal kind of looks over and just says, I think we should all go with you.
Yes.
I
Yes,
agree.
let's-
You
It was nice
Yeah.
catching up
fucking-
with you.
Oh, it was wonderful seeing you as well. Should I let your family know you'll be on their way?
What are you gonna
Yes,
do? Take
let
one
them
of.
know. Let them know that I'll be there tomorrow morning. I think we all need a night to think about this.
Cause you and your fancy little ponies. I don't fucking know nobles.
There are ponies.
Just kind of like looks at you weirdly.
I don't
He's from
know
a-
horses.
he's from a different
ponies,
planet, and then I grab her
donkeys,
hand
whatever
and
they're
kiss it.
called.
Okay, fair enough. Seems to smooth things over nicely.
Yeah.
That's
She,
what he's.
she respects the little bit of kissing.
So he can do that.
He What?
But I can't hit on the nice lady.
Tell
I
just goes
said-
crack.
Fuck.
You can see this is the first time in a second where you've seen Tell smile. She's genuinely having a little bit of fun with this.
I don't understand this.
It's funny because the dwarf actually ran in the direction of one of my favorite bars, so we'll go that way.
Cool. You see Tell just kind of pats you on the back and just says, "I'll explain it when you're older."
Can you just teach me now?
No.
I was sort of shit for 13 years, and I'm still aware of how to treat a woman.
We had like no
So-
women.
You
No
go
bitches?
over towards this
No
bar,
bitches.
which you can see is it is this kind of like fun little place. You can see there is. I wish I still had my jazz playlist, but there's so many copyright songs on there. But
Yeah, right.
yeah, no, it's all right. We'll just play some happy music. That's not happy music. Fuck off.
I love that.
But yeah, this fun little just kind of like half set into the ground, what looks like a dive bar type place. You would also know from having grown up here, because it was where you went to when you were a young kid. It is right next door to the Sun Pedal Elementary,
What is that?
Oh, lovely.
an elementary school.
Right.
And
The
I'm
bar,
assuming there
the
was
dive
no
bar.
age limit set on alcohol consumption.
No, there was. It's just there was a bar right next to the elementary
Oh.
school.
Why?
You would know.
Favorite.
Yes.
A lot of the parents would just hang out there.
Yes.
I'm walking into the
It's
bar.
kind of like watching a girlfriend go into a Victoria's Secret and sitting out with the boys on the benches.
I want to look in and see
that
what they're
Target
learning
Dad
in
thing.
elementary
Yeah.
school.
I saw Target Dad TikTok. So
Just looking at it.
Yeah, I want to like look and see if I can see what they're being taught.
Make a perception check.
They're being taught about how to read maps, oddly enough.
That's what I.
Oddly enough.
Desley's Joints Elementary.
16.
They're
What
talking
was
about
that
maps.
movie where he does that? I think it's like Adam Sandler.
They are currently learning. At this point, since you guys have arrived
Yeah.
here right about around sunset, I say this is like towards the end of their day. They are currently learning applied rune carving, like
30
basics.
Years old and he's in elementary school.
oh,
I forget.
Back
what
on the
it's
door.
called, But yeah, it's Adam Sandler.
After a moment, you just see this quite beautiful looking human woman just like pops open the door and just says, "Well, hi there. How can I help you?"
Hi.
Thescalese!
I'm teaching right now.
Can you teach Thescalese?
This is for the children.
I'm very stupid.
As I'm walking into the bar,
Make a persuasion check and take advantage. Honestly.
I was gonna say, as I was walking into the bar, I can confirm, and then I walk into the bar.
Yeah. He has advantage anyway.
22.
Thescalus joins elementary school.
Weirdly enough, she begins laughing and she says, "Well, aren't you just an interesting man? Why don't you stop on by later? I'll see what I can teach you."
Wink.
I'm Mrs.
Later.
Summers, by the way. I teach the young ones.
I'm
you can hear her
Mrs.
fluttering her
Thescalese. I'm Mrs. Thescalese.
I'm Mrs. Thescalus.
I don't know what this Mrs. means,
Yeah.
but it's very nice sounding.
She is very quickly kind of becoming a little bit smitten with Thescalus.
What is that?
Why? You said Mrs. Thescalese.
Yeah. She's just like
Heart-
laughing, and you can see a couple of the students begin like laughing behind her as well. And she just said, "Well, all right then. All right. Come back by in a few hours."
It's like a scene
I'm
from a
lightheaded.
really bad like,
It's like a scene
sitcom.
from
like a Hallmark movie or
Yeah.
something.
Oh my fuck.
I'm excited to learn. I'm gonna go to the bar. And I'm walking.
You all. Oh, cool. You hear a body drop to the ground.
She falls for
Someone's
Thescalese.
piss drunk.
No, she
No.
falls for Thescalese right there.
You all walk into this bar, which you know to be a favorite
Yeah.
of your families. You see a familiar figure.
Oh god.
Weirdly enough, you would not think him to be here at this time of the day. But it was one of the few things that you kind of bonded over, the few bits of bad behavior that you did.
Your grandpa.
No,
Best
you
friend?
see Cardin in the corner.
Is that the king?
The king.
And you can see he is currently in the middle of
So you're down.
it's a bit different from last time you saw him. There is currently a large kind of like black halo that is protruded from the back of his head. It seems he has also accepted his part of your father's blessing.
Yep.
Ah, yes.
You
Oh,
are
you're
now
part of the family.
your bro.
Madrigal.
Brother.
God damn it.
Well, home of the family. Madrigal.
But
That's not your last name.
you just the bar is very lively at this time of night. You can see there are like 4 or 5 different circles of people like dancing. The circles one inside another. You can see many people here, mostly human, but a small ring of halflings in the center who are kind of leading this jig, as they are wont to do.
Yeah.
But yeah, with all this dancing and raucousness going around, you see Cardron is kind of like sitting in the corner, looking a bit bored, and you can see a couple of people nearby. They're important nobles. You get the sense he's on some diplomatic something, but they are just talking at him, and he looks bored out of his mind. He is just like face down, like looking at the drink and just like nodding whenever it is required of him. But yeah, you all walk in. Your presence is noticed pretty immediately. You see the older bartender there, which you know to be this kind of like 70s, maybe it's like 60s, 70s.
Gilf?
No.
Shut the
Goddamn
fuck up about guilt,
human
bro.
male. Which you can see.
He's a 6.
Like just very like a little bit of like just like gray hair, kind of like swept back around back, mostly bald, but kind of a distinguished look, kind of like the mutton chops and the whole like deal, a bit heftier, but just looks pretty like he looks comfy and he looks fairly presentable, but just looks over and just like, well, if my eyes don't deceive me, Kindrin has returned. And you immediately see Cardron just like went from taking some of his drinks and just like looks over towards you.
And as he makes eye contact, I go, "Now you see why I gave the throne to you, brother."
And just kind of like looks and like immediately stands up, and the rest of the nobles immediately go for the. Oh, but wait, I was and then like he just kind of like pushes them out of the side and walks around the dance circle. Everybody is stopped at this point. There's almost like a thick tension to the room, like all the air's left it. He just like walks up to you. Kindrin, is that really you?
Yes, almost double me.
And he just kind of like looks up at you a little bit. Still pretty tall and of himself, but just kind of like, you've grown.
I've grown.
Stop!
Sorry.
Well, don't stop dancing on our account, please. Alcohol for all of them.
Huzzah!
This is being paid for by the crown. And he just kind of just looks over and just says, only the top shelf.
Top shelf, what's that mean?
The best of the best.
Best, please. Hardest shit you've got, right now.
I like your friends.
Hi.
Karkunam and Karnunam, they told me that we needed to make preparations for a wedding. Is this true?
What? What?
Hold on. What check would I have to know to do to know what that?
Insights. Oh yeah.
Oh my!
Nat 20.
You immediately get the
That's
like
your first one.
now that you have everything from your past put together, you're just like,
Yeah.
oh no shit, oh no.
Oh,
Like that's like it hits you all at once.
those were the your sit. Oh,
What?
Kendron, we have a problem.
Oh, is this him?
Wait, what is happening? What is happening?
Well,
He just walks over to you, ignores you for a moment.
I turn my arm back on and I'm like, don't go anywhere near me.
Oh, pardon me. I'm Kindrin's brother.
Your brother-in-law.
Whoa!
Well,
Hold on.
not yet.
Yeah!
I just lean into him
really
like
getting married.
like faking a whisper, like not faking a whisper, just whispering very poorly. Just, I think I made a big mistake.
I didn't know you.
Just like, oh no, are you having trouble? Oh, we'll have to talk to my mother about this. She can sort you right out.
Okay. I can't
wait,
tonight
wait,
though. I have to go learn at the elementary
Hold
school.
on. Wait.
Oh God. Okay.
Perhaps tomorrow.
Just looks at you. Looks back at you. I feel like I'm gonna pass out.
Yes,
Looks
me
back at
too.
you.
Okay, both of you, I didn't know you swung that way.
I don't.
Oh.
There were
It was the joke.
There was
It was.
I was
Oh,
not the
boy.
man that they met, or
Oh.
I'm not anymore.
Oh, I apologize. Was it one of you?
Oh, well, it was me.
There was
Physically, me.
Carcunum.
Yeah.
Okay.
It was fun while it lasted. It's now that Thescules is like more actually able to think on his own. It's kind of funny to mess with him.
I just give him the rundown of like the whole magic thing. Like about
Fair.
I just give him a quick rundown of everything. Like that is the mistake.
Ah,
Yes.
interesting. Well, please, I would love to meet your friends. Who are you? I believe I've met Achilles already.
So you're not
Dorks.
interested
Oh, what?
in men?
No. Only females. Although I'm not very good at that yet either.
A shame.
But just kind of looks at I know you already. Just kind of looks at Telenesta and just says, young Nesta. Been a while. I haven't seen you since you were a baby. And Nesta just looks up and just says, yeah, I don't remember you. I'm not gonna lie. So, hi. Just like looks at you. And you
Well,
are
I'm Thorax Steelheart.
wonderful. Is that a symbol of Gaia that I see?
Indeed.
Respectable. You'll fit in well around here.
Thank you.
Cricket is still dancing because you told him to.
I like this dance move.
Okay.
What was your name
That's
again? I
Gilly's
forgot
joints.
it.
Carderin.
I'm gonna.
Cadrin?
Yes.
I'm Cricket. It's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
Can he
You
join?
seem to have formed a dancing gang. You must comply.
All right.
The kid. This is the king, right?
I like elbow
Yeah.
edge where I'm like,
Yeah.
come
You
on,
must
buddy.
comply, the king.
He
I'm
has your
holding a
entire
bottle of
family's
alcohol.
sense of humor.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
He's a very
Wonderful,
charismatic
wonderful.
man.
All right, cool.
A monk, if I would guess.
I am.
Lovely. Interesting. Worshipper of the moon, or is that sign incidental on your staff?
Oh, it's from my master Aselkius. He praises the god of death, so if anything, it'd be like passing down family-wise.
Death always has his time and place as well. I can respect that.
I don't like it.
Hi.
You're an interesting one.
Thanks.
It's you. Huh. My mother would have a field day with you.
Oh my.
Not what it sounds like. She's interested in artificery.
Well, none of this is artificery. This is all weird fucking shit. Also, what is this alcohol? Tastes like butterscotch. Just a little bit.
I don't know. I'm not really a bartender. I just order. And they bring me delicious things.
Now I'm gonna take
That
another
is-
swig at a bottle.
It's the glory of being a
Oh!
king.
My name's Adrian.
Pleasure to meet you. I am Carderin.
Carderin.
Yes, Kinderin's brother.
Yes, the king.
I don't know what that means.
He rules this place.
So you know how oh god, I was gonna make a really bad drawback to what just happened, but
Well.
you know how Flareon,
Flareon.
Flareon.
the king of
Yes.
Rubella.
Yes, this is like
We
Flareon,
don't-
but he's actually good.
We don't
Oh,
speak
I'm
of
not
him.
quite that much. That would be Emperor Gork. All of the kings of the land serve under.
Wait, Gork.
Yes, the Emperor of Saphira.
Gork.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
I've heard that name.
I thought I was the Emperor
have?
of Severin once.
Someone said it recently.
Take a
Heard
big
that.
drink.
You heard Valerian talking about how Gork basically had them under his thumb. Because like he's so powerful that they couldn't get away with anything. That's why Valerian was planning that whole thing in the first
I'm
place.
so proud.
He's just he's not even a half orc. He's a
Wait.
quarter orc.
You heard that Valerian is destroying the Well of the Worlds.
Yeah, you did.
Oh yeah, I forgot
Oh
about that.
I
my.
think he's squished.
Well, all right.
Adrian was
So,
his
wait,
grandson.
And then your
Yeah,
other
crazy, right?
dragonborn
Oh,
friend. And you can see Vasar is just like, hi, I'm Vasar. I'm
Oh,
new
I
to this
forgot
planet.
that
I
they
have
were here.
no idea what I'm doing.
What is that? Is Vasar appearing as a red or a gold dragon right now?
Currently gold.
Got it.
But yeah, Carter kind of looks around and just says, well,
We had a dwarf, so if you see him, his name's Kakomi. He only speaks Dwarvish.
Oh,
Yes,
yeah, he ran away, and I'm not sure why.
I
He'll
do
probably
believe he came through here a bit ago.
Oh,
It's all right.
He's looking for work, so.
It literally has been like 5 minutes.
Yes, well, this is deserving of a
that
party
fast.
at least.
Oh, I would absolutely say so.
I say, break out the pinatas, or
The
absolutely.
what now?
what's
Um,
a pinata?
oh,
Pinata?
Frog, you have a great time ahead of you.
Yes, I honestly don't know.
Oh,
what
pinatas are a
pinata
thing.
is.
Pinata? It sounds fun.
not
It's
sure.
fun to
I don't know
say.
how to
My
talk.
tongue feels weird.
Well,
I know
why
how
don't we
to
take
drink
this back? This
and
doesn't
do
even call for a
drugs.
party. This calls for a ball.
We can put drugs in a pinata.
I like the way you
have
do
a-
it.
It is like, You've fallen under some bad practices, haven't you?
Oh, well,
No, it's just me.
I fall under drinking, but I haven't really partook in the drugs.
Well,
I have.
good.
I cannot go to this ball.
Why not?
I have to go to school.
Let's kill
Can
you.
we put this off?
I would say
The teacher will probably be at the
Tomorrow,
ball.
tomorrow,
Tomorrow?
tonight.
Tomorrow night.
Yeah, tomorrow night.
Yeah. Yes.
Oh, we're
Excellent.
going to.
I can't wait
I
to
say
learn
tonight
about
we just have a
runes.
drink, get hammered, and fall asleep
I
wherever we
can't.
fall.
Sadly.
Do balls make people feel better?
Sometimes.
Tell immediately covers your ears and just says, I will kill all of you.
I
was
wasn't
giving a
going
straight
to
answer.
say anything.
Just a warning.
Hello?
And like puts it over,
Oh.
removes it.
Ball doesn't dance. It's a
Yeah.
everyone dances.
Right.
We learned about this in sex ed.
No, that's killing me. I'm like,
Crack!
yeah. I'll join
We can
telling
learn
that.
about dances. but-
we
You guys-
learned about this in sex ed.
Sorry,
You
I'm
make
just trying to
females feel
jumpstart
better.
my brain. I've got some learning to do tonight. Sorry.
I take it the dance is going to be a happier occasion.
It very much is. It very much is. Oh, many things have changed since you were here
I'm
last.
sure.
But I heard that you met our sisters out in sea about 5 months ago.
Yes, it was about a week ago for me. We were on Rebellum for a little bit. You remember physics class? I was never any good at it.
Which, to be fair for him, he is very good, and he's just like, hand
Yes.
dilation, very fun. Well,
Ah, yes.
I don't understand.
things have been going about as much as they usually have. Mother has continued her work on the problem of many minds to little success. Our sisters have continued their work and their training. Temnis is doing better. He was declining very rapidly there for a while, but he is doing better.
Better.
Yes. A man came by about a month ago. Kept himself cloaked, but mentioned something about knowing how to cure him.
I'm sorry, did you say, wait, back up. When you say cloaked, like, describe,
Like wearing a sort of dark green, I want to say, cloak.
dark green cloak.
Yes, I didn't pay too much attention. He offered a cure for our brother. He is still, without his senses.
Yes.
But,
Does the cure have anything to do with jellyfish?
what?
I don't. Sorry, it was just a.
But no, he's stronger than he has been. So that is good.
Oh, good for you.
That is good. I'm
Cadre,
happy to hear about it.
will your mother be at this ball?
He's gonna make an insight check.
Dustin is
I'm
making
asking
the
because I want to
moves.
know about magic.
Right?
Kind of like gives you a glance for a moment, but then decides you mean no harm. She will be, yes.
I have many questions. I've been trying to learn about myself and magic, and Kindred has told me that she is a great source for this information.
Listen, I also
She definitely is.
have some questions, because it's the problem of many minds.
We could go together.
Yes, I'm sure my mother would be willing to tell you about it.
I'm
it's
sure we can
a bit
all
boring
go.
for my
I
taste.
have, it's just something I've heard for quite a bit of my life, and
Good. You'll make some good conversation.
I'm not from this planet.
I gathered.
Oh, is it that obvious?
Yes.
Is it the purple or the blue?
Yes.
More the stars
I don't
glowing
know
in
what
the
you're talking
eyes, the just the general
No.
kind of
Yeah, he
galaxy
kind of
everywhere.
Absolutely not.
Yes,
Do you want to see me without my shirt on? Sorry. That's been a thing that's been happening a lot lately. Oh god, and cricket touched me.
Cricket touched me.
I think I make
you
it.
made
It's a
it.
19
He kind
for
of
the
like looks back at you
cottage.
and just says, "We're traveling with quite a bunch of
I thought you wanted to show him off there.
No.
interesting men."
Well,
We all
wouldn't
are,
have-
man.
I wouldn't have left the.
And women.
I wouldn't
We've
have
got
left the
talent.
kingdom
Oh, yeah.
if I didn't want interesting. So it's kind of what I went for.
Well, fair enough.
I'm having fun with my band of interesting mates. Well,
But not too much fun, it's not a thing.
well, you get to sit home and listen to diplomatic arguments.
I'm very good at it. I will give you that, but I am so fucking tired of. God, if any of them could say one interesting thing for the conversation, it's all taxes and tariffs, this and that, and just. I'm so tired of talking about supply lines and war efforts and the commerce of shipping back and forth mercenaries.
I look past towards the nobles, and I go, "All right, boys. Your job is over for the night. Go ahead and find a place in town to stay, or you'll end up in the dungeon."
Make an intimidation check.
Can I bare my teeth and give
Can
him
I get
advantage?
advantage since of my royalty?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Okay.
I wanted to give him advantage by like baring my teeth, like.
Cool. Definitely helps.
That is a 16.
Okay.
Oh, -1, so 15.
Okay. Do you see that kind of just like look at you for a moment, like not sure if you're kidding or not, or just like, and then there's like a little bit of fear in one of their eyes, but Carterin just says, "Brother, just important things. In the mood of celebration, you know what? You will be granted the expenses that you need for this trip. Just leave us be. We'll celebrate for the night. I'll smooth things over with Mother in the morning."
Yes.
But yes, Jonath, you are to supply these men and women with as much alcohol as they want.
I will not be drinking.
They are to
allowed to drink at
you
school?
will drink until drunk if they wish. They are to be fed.
No
and taken care of.
Fescules. Those who attending elementary school do not get to drink.
This is
come
bullshit.
on.
One drink.
No,
Half a drink.
no.
The king says no.
You'll have to graduate elementary school first.
Better make it
This is a
quick.
task I'm willing to take. I just run to the school.
As the rest of you guys all party for the night, we'll really quickly get through this, and then we'll probably call that it.
Okay.
But for the rest of you guys, you all have
Does
a
anyone have
wonderful.
paper I could borrow?
You have paper, bitch.
You have paper?
No. Like in the game. Does anyone have
Oh.
paper?
You're in an elementary school.
Yeah, this is cool.
Okay, I just
Yeah,
run in.
you can find it.
Okay.
Yeah. For the rest of you
In a
guys,
school.
you are shown a wonderful time. The halflings that are there, very like they know how to party. It is songs and dancing and just like the most beautiful atmosphere for the rest of the night. And for
I'm looking in the window of the elementary school. Just
for a little while, it kind of
He just grabs you back.
it kind of strikes you all one by one that despite the fact that you've had downtime recently, you've still been pushing yourselves and working. And for the first time in a while, it feels good to just relax
Yes.
and just have things be taken care of.
Eat food.
The only other thing that I would say is, yeah, Telenessa still will be partying
Hi.
with you. Vasar kind of like pulls you off to the side for a moment. Kindred,
Yes.
I have a lot of things to process, and
Sure.
I appreciate you all doing this for me, but I think I need some time to just be. Do you think you could maybe just arrange for me to just stay here for a little while? I think it's very kind of you to offer, I suppose for Thescules to offer for me to adventure with you all, but I think I need some time.
Yes. Cardrin,
And Cardrin just looks over. Yes, brother.
do you have one of your servants around?
Oh, I mean, many of the gods are around. They'll be willing to help us. What is it?
Name one. Send him to me.
Sure, absolutely. What do you need help with, brother? You can see he's like preparing a spirit link.
Yeah. I need this fine man to be taken care of.
He kind of like looks. Any skill sets?
Skills.
And Vasar just says, I mean, I don't mean to brag, but I am a hell of an enchanter, and I can help out with. I mean, fire breath is fairly useful. And Cardrin just says, we can set him up nicely.
Yes.
Get him a job to keep him busy, and I'll make sure he's taken care of for you.
Of course. Per my request, high life treatment.
Bitch.
At least for a while, till he gets his grounding.
Well, all right then. I will gladly set that up for you. And you see a guard comes by. Before he leaves, Vasar just says, I'll try to find you before you all leave the island, I suppose. I'll just be, I'm sure you all can find me one way or another.
Take your time.
I think I'm gonna need it. You can
Yes.
see, like, there is a part of him that has been broken by what he's just seen.
There's there's plenty of lines around where you don't even have to be an Aegis to connect to an Aegis spirit link. Around our town specifically.
Which, yes, you would definitely know, and you would be able to describe the kind of structures and monuments that function to establish lines of communication. It's kind of like psychic communication, which I probably should have mentioned. The two of you, would
Oh,
see
yeah.
this like a spider web throughout the city. Just these lines of psychic communication that are pretty well interconnected. But you can let him know what to look for.
Yes.
At which point, he could contact any of you.
Yep.
So,
Any of us at any time.
all right. He's taken away.
Can we say that as Thessaly's about to open the door to the elementary school, Visara is walking out?
Sure. You see, he kind of like walks away with the guard. Oh, this is
Visara! Hey, why? Are you coming to school with me?
No,
kind of like
fuck
laughs
off.
at it a little bit and just says, "No, I am. That was a lot what I just saw, and
I kind of drop the smile. I'm like,
many of those people I actually cared about.
You have to go.
Cardrin has arranged for me to stay here for a bit and recover. I think I am going to be a bit too distracted to be of any help anytime soon."
I care for you. I would rather you be safe and feel better. Take all the time you need. I just give him a big, genuine hug.
And he says, "Thank you, brother."
And you, brother. I will be visiting. And talking to you.
Who knows, maybe I'll find a way to open up a new Coal Soul here. I
I'll
was
be a
looking for-
prime customer.
Well, I look forward to that. Maybe I'll see what I can make up for all of you.
It'll be a great day to see you again. For now, rest up, and I'll make sure to say goodbye when inevitably we leave this place.
He just kind of like nods and walks away with the guard.
Excellent. Now I must go to school.
Cool. So yeah, as you guys have this wonderful rest of your night, eventually, I will just ask this: how many of you are passing out drunk?
Not me.
1.
2.
Okay.
I'm not.
I'm gonna try to.
I'm gonna try the pinata.
Oh, if there's drugs in the pinata. No, I'm joking.
Pinata.
Pinata.
We got you your own special pinata.
Do you fill the pinata with anything in particular?
Speed.
Oh yeah. We're going to fill. We're in the Unchained Nations. Glowweed is our specialty.
Okay. You would know that this bartender does have a direct in with something like that. So
Okay.
fair enough. We'll say amidst the drinking and general revelry, you can smack a pinata and you watch as a lot of drugs fall out of it.
I'm cooking the wrong one. Sorry,
Wow,
that's mine.
what?
No,
What
go
is
hit
this
that
what-
one. Go hit that
I-
one.
Is it
Oh,
Cardrin
nice
immediately
one.
looks over at
Okay.
you, just like, really?
Put candy in the other one.
He's gone through a lot, and by a lot I mean like detrimental, world-ending a lot.
I know, it just bribing gods is expensive.
Yeah.
It's alright, I'll make sure it's smooth over. Not like they're gonna argue with me anyways.
Like, yeah, he's the king of like drugs. He's the king of drugs.
So the rest of you all, just celebrate for the night. You eventually fall asleep, I will say.
I filled Cricket's pinata with a bunch of like
Hard candy.
cicadas and
Bugs.
bugs.
Oh yeah.
Oh, can they be gummy bugs?
Yes.
Can they be what?
Gummies.
You know what? I'll say it's easy enough. Okay.
There's a candy store somewhere.
Yeah, there's a candy. It's next to elementary
So,
school.
Tel passes out drunk. Esta eyes the pinata. He eventually goes to sleep. You just fall asleep eventually.
I'll keep watch, kind of.
Okay, easy
So
enough.
calm, but-
Nothing really happens. There's guards about, but
Yeah.
it's easy enough. To you in a second. And passing out drunk.
Then I'll sleep. If I'm able to, I'll sleep under the sky because I haven't been able to do that in a hot second.
Cool. And you
On the roof.
sleep under the sky, and it is very nice. As you wake up,
This guy.
I'd say in the later half of the night, well, it never storms. You just feel this occasional of rain droplets hitting your face, and
It's fine.
it's nice being back here. Even if you didn't realize it, you missed Sephirin. Just
For
from
the 2 days.
for the little bit that you were here, Rebellion was such like a constant stressor that this is so much like you immediately just feel this like everything is going to be okay. Your dream sort of training persists. However, whereas before it would be you sparring with Master Ilselkius, now you can't help but notice the other figure there, occasionally taking his place.
The pale grunk.
No.
No.
No. Which is very fortunate for you because you feel like you might freak out and...
Thank goodness. That's what I was worried about.
You see Tel.
Oh.
Yes. Occasionally taking his place. I'd say make an intelligence check.
Oh, cock.
Oh, cock.
Not familiar with that number, but okay.
No.
My favorite number.
I like how the music.
general
My favorite. 15.
My favorite number.
You begin to wonder how many of each of their teachings you're really taking to heart, and whether how much, not how much faith you put in Master Selkis, but just how it's almost like now there are two people teaching you.
Splitting it. That's rough. Especially since you talked about death so much growing up, and now I want nothing more than
Piss on the floor.
prevent.
Piss on the floor.
The dreams are filled with arguments, with advice that opposes, with, although both of them driving for power, one of them advocating mercy, with the other advocating swiftness, one of them advocating tranquility, and the other advocating action. And it's rough. But you do still feel like you learn a decent amount from both of them. Your training becomes a little bit more complicated.
A lot of it.
Thescules.
That's me, babe.
The sun just sets below the southern horizon, and you can see this line of clouds coming in from the south. And as you walk next door, you can see that the door is open, and a bunch of children are running home with their kind of like leather satchels. You see a few of them like sharing their drawings with each other.
Are any of them like scared by my giant lightning arm? I'm just standing outside waiting.
A few
for
of them give you weird looks, but they seem to feel pretty safe with Miss Summers around. But you see, for the most part, they are, I would say, human. You see maybe 2 halflings and a half-orc. But aside from that, it's mostly humans. You can see she kind of just like looks over towards you and just says, "Well, so let me turn this down a little bit. So you're here for my tutelage then?"
Yes, Miss Thescules is at your service.
she still like laughs and just says,
What's the point of that, by the way?
"Oh, what do you mean?"
It just sounds fun, right? Just Miss. Yes? No? Is this this first lesson?
Oh, oh my. Where are you from? Oh boy. I have a map inside. You might be able to.
No!
Oh, all right.
Those things are evil.
Pretty helpful in my opinion.
They are useless. You can't use them. They make no sense.
Do you know the name of where you're from? I might be able to help you.
Did my village have a name?
No, it just took the name of the island, which would be Prithvin, I believe. But yeah.
Village. Go. Breathing.
Let's see what we can find for you. You can see she kind of like walks inside, takes out a map that is very basic.
I like growl at it. I'm like,
But just kind of like looks at it and she's like, "Apologies, this one's more meant for kids, so might be a little bit harder."
how the hell are kids supposed to read this?
She kind of just like looks up at you, laughing still, and just says,
Kids are smarter than
You're an
me.
interesting sort, aren't you?"
Are
Also,
you smarter than a 5th grader?
Not smarter than a
To-
first grader.
First
to
grade.
answer your question from earlier, Miss just means that you're a lady.
Oh, I'm not Miss
guess-
Thescules. I was incorrect.
So Mr. Thescules.
Miss.
Mr. Yeah.
Oh, the other one. Yes, Mr. Thescules.
Or Sir Thescules. I don't know if you have any titles or anything like that.
Ooh, sir.
I did. No more.
Capitan.
Oh. You've lived an interesting life then.
Say the
well,
least.
Here, this map is made for children. Look, this right here is Slicktra. You can see right there. That is Slicktra. All you gotta do is find the place that you're looking at.
That is Selectra. I point to like a totally different other place.
Okay, there's like it just moves your finger. No, right there. Just kind of like points up to the corner. That is Prithvin.
I actually get it this time. I'm like,
She just looks and she says, "Oh, see, there you go." You see?
this is fun.
Yeah. It's pretty simple. It's just up. It's just north. And you can see it's the same thing as this
What is
compass
north?
over here. North's just a direction. That's if you ever need to find it, that's where the sun rises from.
Isn't forward a direction?
Sun rises from the north in my world. What's up?
Isn't forward a direction?
Sure.
So how is north?
This is based off of the entire planet. So, say for example, maps are just ways
So the
of.
planet can move forward.
Oh, I would sure hope not. Here. This is pretty thin, right?
Oh, I sure hope
Now, if you have a
not.
compass, you can tell.
What
You
is
got,
a
like,
compass?
Brings out a compass. Just kind of
That
like
is a compass.
you can see she kind of like
Yes.
points it toward like away from the sunset, and you can see she said that's north, and then she points it back towards the south. Why don't you make an insight check for me, by the way? Points it towards the sunset. See that there is south.
9.
A 9. She kind of puts the compass in your hand, but you notice keeps her hand underneath yours.
I'm like,
That there?
what's that?
So that would be the south.
Which is the opposite of north.
Right. So if you look at it on the map, in order to find your way back home, all you'd have to go is north. And then west.
It makes sense now.
I love that musical build.
Hold on.
I really wish the music would have ended and you went, I am totally lost.
I don't know what you're talking
You're
about.
getting there. You're
What the
getting
fuck?
there.
I don't get it.
It's,
So south is forward.
Oh, well, alright.
so you have forward, backwards, left, right, north, south.
But the compass helps you kind of line that up. So when you're facing towards north, that'd
So
be
where
forward.
do you put forward on the compass?
Forward's just wherever you're facing. So,
It is not the south. Oh, it's so different.
yeah, forward's not set. That's just wherever you're facing.
So some of them move.
Oh, no.
Oh boy.
The map moves.
But look, if you wanted to get
It's
back
gonna take a
home,
long-
all you would have to do is chart a course along here and then follow the compass.
So then where are we?
God damn it, for sake of brevity.
Oh, good way to explain it.
Fucking parents.
Okay. I guess we're done then.
But yeah,
That was a good way of explaining
I
it.
will say,
Yeah,
go
that's
ahead
true.
and just make a d20 roll for me.
That's it. That's Keely's can officially read maps.
And it's like, there's a tree and there's a tree.
Let's see.
12?
Okay, I got you. So, she spends a bit of the night teaching you, and kind of educates you in some very basic concepts. But towards the end of the night, just says, "It's getting a bit late. I should probably start heading on home. It seems like you and your friends were partying next door."
Yeah, I'm not allowed to drink since I'm going to elementary school.
And you can see. All right, yeah. She just continues to laugh at this. She is quite genuinely a bit charmed.
Should we do a compatibility
I'm very stupid.
compatibility roll?
Yes.
It's good. This is going
Well,
well.
I'll tell you what. Are you in town for much longer?
I'm not sure, but I could always stay to learn.
This music fits for
Well.
some reason.
My friend Vasar will be staying.
Oh, wonderful. Tell you what. If you want to keep on coming back for lessons, feel free.
I wouldn't miss it for the world. You've taught me so much already. I can't wait to learn more.
I feel I can teach you a thing or two.
Just give a big toothy smile.
He's already been through 6 ed, so I think he's got it
got
covered.
All right. So with that, then I'll say you return to the party.
I'm gonna walk her home.
That's sweet. Okay.
That's Keely's.
And then he's gonna get
And then he's gonna get lost.
Because usually.
No, I have the map. I have the map. I'm like, this doesn't
And the
scale.
compass.
Make a
Like,
survival check.
yeah, this doesn't scale very well, but
Compass.
No.
that's accurate. Yeah, that's
Wouldn't she be leading you?
7.
Not bad.
You try to walk her
Oh,
home. She more
okay.
walks you to her
Yeah.
home. But afterwards, she just says, "Well, that was wonderful, and see you tomorrow night."
I'll be there. What? Sunset? Yes.
That's about when we let the kids out. Yeah.
I'll be there.
All right. And just kind of gives a little bit of a lingering glance, but then walks inside. You get lost as fuck on the way back.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Takes you
was
about
gonna say.
2.5 hours, but you finally
Oh my
manage
goodness.
to. Yeah.
Wow.
You finally manage to find the party, and are you passing out drunk?
I pass out on the ground outside next to a drum. I'm not allowed to drink.
No? All right.
Can't do it.
All right.
Aw, but Descu is sleeping next to Adrian. How sweet. That
All
actually.
right, so we'll go ahead and call that there for tonight.
Wow.
Jesus fuck,
Fuck.
dude.
What
This
an
is so
emotional
cool.
episode in every way.
I cut
Yeah.
open a drug pinata and got scarred for more.
Wow.
Sorry about the technical difficulties with the first half of the stream. I'm gonna hope that doesn't present badly on the VOD.
Yes.
But yeah.
I can't believe it was Chrome. Oh god.
Fucking Qualm.
Chrome.
Yeah.
Qualm.
At least I know in the future to close down Chrome before.
At least we know in the future to get you a 30 series graphics card.
But
If anyone wants to send one to us,
No!
You get a
But-
P.O. box for fan art.
oh, that would be fun.
That would be
just
cool.
send it to my direct address.
No. We'll figure something stuff with that eventually. But yeah, thank you guys for tuning in.
Thank you.
Yeah. Anything else you guys want to say?
We love you.
We love
Festival's
you.
about to fuck.
Check out Lightfoot Collectibles.
Yes.
I like
please.
this.
You
romance
deserve Lightfoot
I do
Collectibles.
actually. It's kind of cute.
One of my favorite things besides combat is romance.
Is it really?
Yeah.
I don't know, it's fun.
It's literally,
I saw you
that's
guys
literally the
fucking
list. It's like the
female
only
rug.
thing more important to Cameron in
I
D&D
was
than
like,
combat
oh
is
my
romance.
What a twist.
I love romance. Alright.
He lives for it.
It's so cute, especially when you get a dummy mommy shark.
God.
Was it?
Anything?
Was it? Was it
We're
Miss
still
or
up, by
Mrs.?
the way.
Yes,
What?
I know.
Oh.
Good night.
No,
Good
no.
night.